I'm
Just a second.
dead.
Just a second. We're live. Richard. Okay.
No. I was even going to say I had listened to that song. Like I actually listened to it this time, looking at the lyrics of the song of 3 words we cannot say in a row are singular because YouTube is racist, and it's actually a thought-provoking song. It's making fun of the fact of the system of prejudice that has placed people in positions that they are in, which is great for a glockumentary song.
Alright, so I don't know what you're talking about. Can somebody DM me what the hell they're talking about so I understand the reference we're making here?
Someone other than me DM him because they're just gonna see it on the stream.
Let me. The word in the song, Jason, is only said 153 times, so you'll be fine.
What is it, WAP?
I'm 100%.
No.
There you go. I'll send you the whole lyrics. You're fine.
Lovely.
All right. Anyways, Ciaran's not going to show up today. Just saying that so that people who forgot know, and for the people on the stream going, "Where's the chatterbox? The man that constantly talks through every game." Fucking silence to that. It hurts me. All right. So
I mean, no, I was just like thinking of the fact that this is the first thing I'd ever DM Jason is this whole lyric.
I
It's
mean,
gorgeous.
That's the thing that's all of us said that to Jason the first thing we said, didn't we? All right.
Yeah.
I've never sent him anything, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's never too late, Pedro. Send him the N-word. All right.
Okay, got it.
I just mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not offended by it, but then again, I'm also not like somebody who I guess would be in that range. I just don't get it.
No, that's just the song. That's the actual
what
song.
we were talking about.
I get it. Any song that repeats the same word over and over is never a good song. I've never.
It's the point.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he doesn't know about the glockumentary. The thing it was literally made for it's like a very subversive, funny kind of film. Literally, just the song is made for this movie, literally called a glockumentary.
That's dumb as hell.
Yeah,
yes,
the point.
it is a very dumb movie. So are the scary movies, but
they're fun to watch.
Anyways,
shut up. Scary movies, right?
Oh god, I love scary movies.
Anyway,
you guys last left off. Sorry, I'm around with the new Roll20 format. It's forced onto me. Here we are. You guys. Okay, I wrote this like 6 weeks ago. I'm like, what's all this? What's this note I left myself? You guys have been in the dungeon for a while. You guys finished off the dungeon boss. You turned her into a fucking like regular drop from having killed her so fast that the game didn't recognize her as a boss.
not even half a round.
Yeah, we
was
finished
more
it
than
before
half a
Jason got his turn.
It was more than half a round. Jason would have been the end of the round.
Half a round.
No, the end of the round would have been her.
No, it would be Jason.
That's.
I thought she was after Jason.
They're the same person, Pedro.
Now you appear again.
I said not
He's saying she would have been the last in the round, but I think she went before me.
Yes, she went before you.
Wow.
Alright, so after we forced Jason to take a name change ticket because people can't hear Pedro, you guys did a couple of things in downtime that we can just briefly cover. Ciaran's not here, so he's just crafting. We'll fucking summarize that. There's other things going on with him, but we can cover that when he actually shows up.
I think we're technically bringing him. From what we said.
Shut up! I'm saying about the downtime stuff. Saying we don't have to say what he's doing exactly because he's not here to talk for himself.
Hmm.
Pedro, but I said we're going to cover the downtime stuff. We're not going right into what we finished on downtime. We're covering the round again. Steven, what are you doing during downtime?
Forging my hammer. Forging my hammer and just helping everybody else with anything else they need.
All right. Joe, what were you doing in downtime?
So beyond that, going consult with Sixten about the pauldrons.
Yeah, all right. You went to consult with 610. He said he could do it, but it would be more expensive because he'd do this with a cheaper spell. And then you went off to do that yourself, right?
Yeah, I believe I took care of Earth's stuff, both his boots and the pauldron.
Right.
When Steven's weapon was finished, I enchanted that, and I helped Pedro making some more items.
For the sake of clarity, he made it so that Jason's character can use the pauldrons as a tiefling.
Oh fuck yeah!
The money has all been taken off the loot. Also,
Yeah.
I also sold a bunch of things that
You
were also
absolutely
taken.
scam some merchants.
Then skim.
That's a
Just
lot
like
of money they lost.
I mean, it was
They'll
like
make
a
it
10.
back.
It was like 60% of the value of all things there.
Yeah, I know, and that's why the game says you can. But man, so much money all at once.
That's still not scamming.
Also, I had a question. If enough time pass, I will say at the end of these like almost 2 weeks of crafting, would enough time pass to put the 2 months to 1 month on the 40K? I don't know like how many months have passed since things.
Well, at least half a month since we've come out of the dungeon. Close to it.
They would have been the two crafting
And then any card?
in the dungeon. Not all that much time has passed.
No, then Squad of Greed.
Yeah, but the last time I also didn't, but it didn't change it. That's mostly why I'm asking.
Damn.
Probably there's
They're going to make me use
Okay.
red medicine.
Red medicine you.
everything that you've done in
Oh.
your like 14 days of down.
Yeah, a lot of the reasons why we need to go for a little bit more of downtime is so I can change out of wizard again.
Oh yeah, that's true. And for clarification, during the downtime, Joe ball to check classes out into crafting shit.
Yeah.
I already put everything in my collection.
David, what did
So
you
we
do
have-
during downtime? Well, I spent a week. I've made quite a few things actually, all in real life. So I made a cake. And then, what's down the list? Pat, that's you. Pat, you're gonna go harass Phil's off, right?
Just save it.
I came out of the dungeon and harassed him, going like, "You better have completed what I asked you to make."
Didn't roll for him. I just assumed that he's doing crafting stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, he did. He got it. 12 doses of Deathblade.
All right.
Then
imagine-
I will take the tools away from him and go change my own feats to do 11 days of crafting. And then we're at 14 days now, Joe.
Close to that. It should be 12 because me and David didn't particularly discuss when the change happens. Something of the sort.
Seven, somewhere in the middle of those days, Joe becomes changes out.
Yeah. So yeah, let's say 2 weeks just so we
Like,
have
well,
ample
it kind of matters because I can make like I can make like 6 craftings of things a day. So,
I mean, yeah, it's I don't know.
and after I made my gear, which was a weapon, I made a weapon, and then I changed out my feats again to go to wondrous item, and I made 2 wondrous items. Then I changed out the feats again to make poisons for the last days. And I guess that's it. I spent the last 2 days making poison. And then I guess I changed my feats out on the last day with Joe.
Pedro.
Well, I
Did
guess
a
in
shitload of
downtime I
cooking.
became a. Hold on, let me scroll. I became a druid, monk, alchemist, ranger.
Oh, right, you
What?
retrained.
What the
I technically read
goddamn?
the ticket, but yes,
Did you use a ticket or did you train?
I used tickets.
Okay. Yeah, because you would have taken too long.
Yeah, because I'm returning everything.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I couldn't get technically levels in monk.
Oh, that's right. You have to cheat. All right. So you watch him. You watch. I'm sure Sam does this in the comfort of his own room where nobody's watching. But he magical girl transforms into the abomination of classes.
They really are abominable.
So yeah, I did that. I'm
he's
now
no-
a strength build. Look at me having less AC. Well, I managed to get boost to my AC, and it's the same as it was previously. So
Wow, such a boost.
Hey,
I mean, now it works better when I'm wild shape, but
look at him. He's no longer furry. Laugh at him.
also yeah, becoming human. I had to
His
find
hair
a new
fell
image,
out.
but I look basically.
Damn, my man. Let me remember his name. I think his name is Vic. My man, meta-wise, just this never came to fruition, right? But the first time that giant fucking catfolk, that saber tooth of a man that follows around Taisho, saw you, he was just like, another catfolk, she's cute. And then you turn into a man, and I didn't have time for him to really react, so it's just, he saw you as a male, he's just like, shame. Although he's still kind of cute. And now he's gonna look at you, and he's just like, damn, I didn't do nothing, and they're turning down my advances. I didn't do nothing.
He's like, I didn't even. What was the point? I didn't even. Why?
It is a thing that while I have a different image, because I had to find one, it's still basically I look the same. I just don't have the tail and the I just have the cat features.
I look the same. I'm just not covered in fur, and my ears are in different positions.
Dude, it literally is just Vic looked at you. He's just like, and then you look at him, and the ears just go plop. They fall off, and he's just like, can't have nothing.
I can't have nothing in this house. Oh, what the fuck?
I
No,
love
loca,
the
man.
I love
So
the
speaking
idea
of
that
speaking of the cooks, Pedro traded a lot of food.
Yeah, I cooked for meals to try and understand how it works. I believe I now understand how cooking works in this world. And yeah, I traded some ingredients.
on that, I am really surprised that every time someone uses a race change ticket, they have to be harassed by Gamut as per law.
Yeah, Harry Pedro's character like grabs Sam and grapple him and drag him to Garnet.
I mean, he already did that by himself.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So amongst the people of Pedro trading, Sam went up to like the various adventurers. I asked him, "Is there any adventurer you don't want to ask? Because there's so many adventurers. I don't want to just list 50 people and have Pedro go, those 3." He just basically said, "I don't want to talk to Dust." And then the second thing I had him do was like, "You go up to Garnet," and she's just like, "If you want to get rid of those cabbages, you could touch mine."
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's when I was like, right, you. And now she's on the
Right,
blacklist.
you.
I have actually a note saying blacklist that has Dust and her.
Pedro hates women. Alright, so.
Just absolutely despises women.
I
Alright.
love the fact that it happened to Steven and Pedro, like, as soon as they used the tickets to change race.
Steven's
No,
because Steven is because he looks completely different. Pedro is just like, it's my turn. Alright.
Like, I don't plan on changing anymore. I'm kind of good with what I am now.
Pedro, is there anything else you want to cover, or should I just say, in your attempt, like when you traded apples for flour and you tried to turn that into a pizza base, the very first thing you did was you obtained the Black Disc legendary item.
Yeah, so instead of just taking a 10 and play it safe, I decided to roll, and this time not roll 20, but the bot that was on Discord just said, fuck you, have a 1.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yes, it that's the problem. It sounds about right.
You want to do anything with a legendary black disc?
I'll find the dog and play frisbee with it.
The dog
Nice.
wouldn't touch that with his mouth.
Try to say like we'll roll to see if you kill the dog, but okay. Man, man throws
Here,
a
you want a
destructo disc
chocolate?
at a dog. Is there anything you do in the downtime?
Yeah. Can you make money off of crafting skills? Can I just
Yeah.
do a whole bunch of
Yeah.
carpentry? That's what I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
entire 14 days. I'm gonna if in the guild hall, depending on how those chairs, how that stuff looks, I'm just gonna slowly replace it while the guild master's not looking with better stuff.
That's not making you money. That's just
Yeah,
you.
Yeah.
No,
What-
I know,
Why do you
but I thought
expect
better.
to
I
get
thought
money
about
that way?
I thought about it, and I was like, wait, this is way funnier. So instead, I'm just gonna slowly replace.
Wait,
I'm
so
gonna
you're telling me
Ah,
you plan
I
on
know.
making
I
money
really
Hold
do
on.
like that. Where it's like you enter in, and you're like, all right, they're all doing these things. You do the huddle up, you break, and you're just like, what am I gonna do? I can make some money doing carpentry. You walk into the guild hall. You're like, okay, these chairs kind of suck. Let's make a better chair. You put it down,
Oh.
and then you just think, wait a minute.
I've just thought of the funniest thing ever.
I'm just gonna slowly replace stuff while people aren't looking, and if anybody asks me about it, I'm just be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I
I'm
don't know
just
what you're talking
imagining the
He
guild
says
master's gonna
this-
come in one day and go, "Where the fuck is my chair? What happened to my desk?"
He's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. While he's sitting in like this grand opulent chair.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like,
What
everything-
is this?
Everything in the guild hall is a little bit nicer, and then there's just this fucking like throne.
All right, do you want me to make rolls for that, or are we just calling
Yeah, no,
that?
that's fine if you're just doing that for funny.
You can
If
also
you
just
wanna
make
make a-
hands.
If you want to make a roll in the sense that you want to show how high you can do it, where you're like, no, this is
Sure.
really good. We're talking about crazy good
how
stuff.
opulent do you want?
I mean, like if
Well,
you want to
let's-
do a roll just to show off, that yeah, by all means.
26.
Yeah, it's a nice looking chair.
There you go.
I like not to imagine starting a war in the sense like you go to a table that usually has the same people, you replace one of them. There's things like, hey, why is your chair so much better than ours now?
I'm
In
just
my
special,
opinion,
I guess.
In my opinion, I view a 26 as like that. That's a nice chair. Like it's something that is reasonable, like somebody can make, as opposed to
Yeah.
like
I rolled like dead straight middle of the road with it. That's why.
yeah.
It's still technically, by Pathfinder mechanics, a very, very nice chair. It is a noble's chair at this point.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, I was like I was saying, I was viewing it as like a nice chair, as opposed to like, oh, where did it go? I lost it. As opposed to like, he made a fucking like yeah, I don't want to say throne because that's the wrong connotation, but something really fancy.
I was just gonna say you made a modest throne.
It's a throne. It's modest, okay?
Yeah, no, you roll better next time so the guild hall can be filled with these.
Hey, by the way, just
Jesus.
I think to be on record, I currently have 2 alchemist spells. I can only prepare one, and I'm able to cast 0 because I'm too dumb to cast alchemist spells.
Why? Why?
Because
are
I
you an
need 11
alchemist?
intelligence. I have 10.
He
Then-
just wants the mutagen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why would you not go fighter then?
Because he didn't know a fighter could get a mutagen.
Exactly.
Yeah, mutagenic.
Oh.
You have time.
No, too late. I've.
You have time.
He's like, I don't want to do.
Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay
Art-
to do the unoptimal
No,
play.
hold on. Not only that, I employ the alchemist that can give away her mutagens.
Yes, but if you are a week in the dungeon, it can only give me 1.
Gee.
Also, I technically I have the benefit of being. I choose Vivisectionist, so I still have 1d6 sneak attack damage. So that's nice.
Can't
I
have it all
cannot
until
believe-
next
Also, Pat, the other issue is that he has 1 level in it. You need to be 3 levels of mutation.
Okay,
warrior
then
fighter.
why a monk then?
For the wisdom
See.
to AC when I shift. Because
Okay.
even if you have the wild enchantment, it doesn't count as wearing armor.
Alright, maybe you should have just made maybe you should just went brawler too. They get mutation at level 1.
I think you did
Motherfucker,
okay.
does he get classy already? Does he get classy from this?
That's
what
We
do you-
already
no,
have
yeah.
classy,
We don't?
don't we? We don't?
No, it's a new world skill.
That's a new world.
Next week I'll just be 7 different classes and probably I'll get classy.
Yeah, as
I
soon as
feel
you
pretty
guys,
good.
I mean, you guys have already figured out how to unlock classy. I think you guys are. I think you guys are. I've implied it enough.
Yeah.
There's
do
gotta be a
love-
bunch of different classes.
Multi-class.
Yeah, I do love the idea. It's like, so how did you get classy? Well,
Yeah, I
for
think
1
I
week,
said I do think I said outright
are-
at some point Joe will just unlock it.
Quick
Yeah.
question. What our next goal is not to go back in the dungeon, right? It's to stay up here.
Well,
Well, I was gonna ask that if that's what you guys did in your downtime, what are you doing while Ciaran's character, Scrivenseer, is still crafting miscellaneous things in the background? Or maybe he's doing that levitation thing. I don't know. He's doing something right next to you guys right now.
He's casting levitate 100
my
times.
my idea was first going to Jules to simply ask him what he knows about Zakums and like the curses he casts to see if that helps in any way to dispel the curse on equipment that we currently are
Or
under.
maybe lessen it.
Okay, what's your plan
Alright.
to go talk to Jules?
Probably probably visit the Empire, check if he's there.
Alright, who's coming with Joe? Who's spending 1 coin?
I'll do it.
Alright, well, you two go over to the Empire. Pointless bastards. I assume you're just gonna walk up to the fucking castle.
Yeah.
I mean, the guards know us, so.
Yeah. So you're at the castle.
Here we are, back again with the guards.
Big words.
Let's go to one of the guards and ask him if Jules home.
That you're exactly observing. Is Jules home?
I mean, I guess I would approach the guards I'm thinking, how is he is he still treated as His Majesty because he's no longer the Emperor?
No
They
longer
still
the
treat
Emperor,
him.
but he was the Emperor. I would
Yeah.
assume he's got the notion of.
So
Technically, you could just say the word Sama out loud, and it will it will just sound the same to them because it is all Sama. Although I think they do call Nolan something different. They call him like explicitly like the title of Emperor.
Nolan.
That's his name, isn't it? No, I
Nolan.
fucked up. And Nolan, Roll20 Nolan has become the new Emperor.
What's the
then we have
opposite of a scion?
the psyops. I don't know. I just said that.
I mean,
I-
hold on.
Yeah, Psyoff.
Bastard.
A peasant?
No, the scion is a descendant. I guess
Yeah,
I guess
descendant-
technically
A
Jules would
descendant
be
of a notable family. Descendant of a
Mudblood.
notable family.
Yes, I understand that. That's the point.
So
I
a
was
peasant.
I mean, technically, the opposite of a scion would be like an ancestor, right?
Yes. The opposite, not the antonym. I know they're similar, but they're different.
Man, I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't exactly sure what Pat was asking. When he said Scion, I thought he was talking
It
about...
doesn't
I thought you were
doesn't
talking
matter.
about the class.
I'll ask if his
There's a
height.
Scion class. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called a
PSION.
Scion.
Yeah,
The noble scion allows you to have 2 followers in
Yeah,
there's
2
also-
cohorts.
There's also that one. We were talking about the psychic one.
Yeah, like Cody would love to play that shit. Remember, Pat? Little tiefling girl that always walked around Duncan.
Just stop making me remember the things that I don't want to remember.
You sound like an alcoholic.
Pat, remember that time you went to school but you forgot to put on clothes and everybody pointed and laughed at you?
Remember that time that I was drunk on stupid with Duncan? Yeah, I don't want to remember that either, Joe.
That's completely ignoring that time he got to get a fucking restraining order against an entire school.
Unfortunately,
Anyways,
they reversed that on him.
what are
But
you
yeah,
guys? Yeah, what
The
are you
rest of
asking?
His Highness Jules is currently in the castle.
Alright. No, Jules is not. And when I just have them call him Jules, you'll hear them say Jules Sama. I just don't really care about translating that.
Summer?
Say Lord Jules.
Yeah, I guess it would be Master Jules or Lord Jules or his Royal Highness Jules.
The Royal Jewels.
Okay, I'm in.
That's what I call him.
I'll ask them if they know where he is currently.
Steven, I want to tell you, if you say his Royal Jules, like you're making a joke about it, it's just going to translate into Jules Chan.
I'm fine with that.
But
Oh,
if
sorry,
they
what'd you
don't,
ask?
I asked if they knew where he was at the moment.
Oh no, the guards are going to say it's hard to say where he goes to. I mean, he's a wizard after all. They're all a mysterious lot.
That's fair.
Yeah, he has a point.
But let's go, Sam. Let's go buy a sending scroll.
Alright.
yeah,
One sending scroll later.
Just freaking.
I just love the idea of you burn up the sending scroll. It's like type in recipient name or speak, like think of the person or whatever, and you just type in Jules Chan. But yeah, you're just thinking of Jules. You've seen him. That's all you have to do. It works like a sending.
It's not a
Question is, are you-
scroll, it's a keyboard.
Yeah, the thing is are you going to speak into it or are you going to type a message? Like, really take your fucking sweet time.
typing so we can count the words correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
In other words, you know when we are sending an important message and we spend an hour in Discord typing it out and making it?
There's something really fucking funny about you typing out the message and you're like, I can't type anymore. We'll just compress some of the words. You don't have to spell correctly. It's still not working. We're only allowed to hit spacebar 25 times.
I do like that all the questions people have when they use sending, like, oh, does this count as 1 or 2? Can we abbreviate that? It's just we're actually live testing it, like, okay, so it counts this as 2.
Most
Fuck
fucked
you.
up thing you could do. The most fucked up thing you could do is learn how their common actually works and then try to make the most compressed Germanic, French, Japanese abomination to actually save on word space the way we roleplay, as opposed to just doing it and me going, the game's auto-translator works itself out.
No, we need to test if Spider-Man is 2 words. Does it translate the hyphen correctly?
That would be so fucked up to cheat out message updates real time as it seems you're hyphening every word together to make one word. The fucking gods, you fucking dickhead.
Checking. It looks like hyphenated words are counted as 2 words in Pathfinder sending.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be funnier. It'd be funny if they didn't count it as that.
Because you can hyphenate words like 15-legged.
I do love the idea that like it being limited by the number of space bars that you can do, so people just kind of send messages like,
Right. Jules, we found that our
Yes.
curse originates from Zakum. Does that help, or did you already know? Also, that doesn't work, Joe. As soon as you, I believe sending is only one sentence, one combined thought.
no, it's 25 words.
Is it? I could have
Yeah.
swore you could only do one like coherent thought.
I know for a fact it's 25 words and not just one sentence because I remember Blade started sending me some stupid shit.
Maybe. This sending is just. Oh
He's
yeah, it
like,
just
"Ooh."
says
That's-
it's short.
That's 3 words, right?
Shut up, Jeff.
Yeah.
If you send it like that, all you get is a blasted noise at you just fucking
Let me pull out the Majorophone.
Wanna see-
I'm gonna.
wanna see-
Majorophone power word Ligma.
I did find this fucking question. Does the sending spell work better with some languages than others? Yeah.
Yes, I was thinking on that because a live game I played with Joe, we're all Portuguese, we all knew English, and sending it was a thing of like, can we cheat with language or do we need to keep it in one?
Oh yeah, they sometimes some of the sendings went out in English, sometimes they went out in Portuguese if they didn't need that many fucking words. So that's how
Yeah.
things go.
Also, yeah, checking it. The DMod, I do not believe the DMod people would use Tenno as the title of the Emperor like the Japanese do, because that is literally saying like heavenly, and they don't want to go quite there. Although that doesn't make sense with the idea of the noble
They
bloodlines.
don't give a fuck, dude.
But yeah,
Yeah, they would
there
use that
is
whenever.
there is specific Japanese for separating between a reigning emperor and not. But we can just say that you do that.
Yeah.
Like your what's the word? Your intent is translated.
Just be mean to him, be like Ningen derogatory.
Yeah.
That's the word though.
Emperor derogatory. El
That's still
Pacific
too
Alright.
plus
word,
the Emperor plus
So
gonna
yeah,
lose
so
the
then
Emperor.
you send Jules. We found out that her curse originates from Zakum. You spelled that wrong, but that's the way I spell it, so I don't blame you. Does that help you, or did you
What the
already
fuck?
know? Well, his name is spelled like this,
Okay, it's just,
Oh,
but I spell it like that because that's the fucking lazy way.
I know, but
count.
fuck you literally shows that it's like, well, you spelled it wrong. Like, how the fuck is I supposed to know?
no, but remember, he immediately says, I also spell it that way. I'm like, oh, okay. I, guess.
I know. I said I don't blame you. You should know because it's written in the document.
I like
Anyways,
Zagan because that's how you spell my middle name with Marquise. With
Yeah.
the Q.
yeah, with there's the cool Zakum, and then there's the cooler Zakum.
The Q was
Also, the second time you still misspelled it. This is how you have to spell it on the thing.
Oh, you're right. That's
I have
the
a
actual
phone
way.
call.
Damn, I'm so lazy.
Oh, hey, yo, how'd that O get in there?
You said you have a phone call, Pat? I guess Pat's not here right now. I don't think he's gonna be missing anything important. So yeah, Zakum, does that help you, or did you already know? Also, we're fighting Raish. Any advice? Zahwam. I feel like I pronounced that fucking accented A you slapped down pretty well.
I mean, you turned French, or maybe.
Yeah. Alright, so... I mean, to be fair, I can only imagine some of these people pronounce Zakwam that way.
We're gonna call.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Could
call
you
him that.
imagine... Could you imagine listening to the NPCs, not the translations, but just listening to the way they speak and them not getting confused by each other? If you hear one person going, oh yeah, the 3 major dark gods are, and then without the translating, just going, Logi, Chaos, Zakum. And another guy goes, Loki, Chaos, Zakum. You're just looking at them like, you said different things. And they're like, no,
And
we
then I go, Loga, Zaquavius,
Zaquavius.
and Cal.
Yeah, no,
They're like,
You call him
Yeah, it's-
Zaquavius, Steven, and this happens to you.
It's Logo Chow
No.
from Sonic Frontiers. And,
damn it, that's what I said. You fucked it. I said ciao.
Sequavius is pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyways, yeah, Jules will respond. So yeah, you said
Lagoon.
Jules also were fighting Raish any advice. Curse originates from Zakum. Did that help you, or did you already know? Yeah, so he's just gonna go. I had an inkling of an idea that it was originating from Zakum, but the only way to cure it would be the god of evil. Fuck, I went over the word limit. Let's say the Japanese, the fucking word salad is in his favor, where he says you need something of a equal shrink or power, more power than to break that curse.
I'm back. What I miss?
We need
Jules
a-
just wasting your time by having only answered one of Joe's questions.
He's pretending like he had an idea, but he didn't. I mean, it's fairly obvious.
Smarty, he suspected that it was a coup. It's just that the solution to the problem is find a god as powerful or more as him and have him break the curse.
I do love the idea, which is like I suspected it was either Zakum, Logi, or Chaos. It's like, aren't those the three? I'm like, yeah, but
Yeah,
I was between those three.
yeah, it was between those three. It's like we figured it was Zakum. He's just like, I saw this coming, and you're like, Noogie, you can't just say you saw this coming because you thought of like 15 different possibilities.
Every fucking divination wizard. Ah, yes. I saw this
filthy-
coming. Gets
That's what-
punched.
Ah, yes. It's
That's
also
I would like to,
obvious now.
patience.
I would like to send another sending to Jules. I would like to open this with Reed, you filthy Ningen.
They just terroristic it not to be human while he's saying that. It's just so he's derogatory.
Yeah, Ningen derogatory.
That needs to be a shirt.
Thank you. I got that from Lythero.
Yeah.
Black Goku, then get derogatory. Like, bro, no.
No,
He said it so. He said it so fast. I missed it the first time. I said, "Excuse me."
no, that's from ZY _.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, from his Lythero video.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I'm just giving credit.
Give credit to credit due.
We gave credit.
Look, we gave credit.
Jordan's okay.
We gave him the credit he deserved. Now I'm taking the rest. Do you want Ningen derogatory? It'll be on our online store. Fucking find it.
Man, I can't wait, David. I just can't wait till I fight Ravana and I hit him with that tiger derogatory and just fucking leave. Cat
Fucking
derogatory.
Multi-class into Bard to get vicious performance. It's vicious mockery. That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Dark
I
God
did
Ravana, more
my
like
spell,
Dark God
unfortunately.
Nirvana derogatory.
Here you go. Cookie.
The closest thing.
Dude, just turn it into a cantrip for the game. Just like boom, now all bards have access to it. Let us mock the things in the dungeon until they die.
Yeah, just go word striker.
I mean, to be fair, that was basically our last fight.
I go word striker, Jason, and I go ningen. His end is did.
Ningen.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
So, what gods are stronger or equal strength as Goom?
I'll let you figure this one out, Mr. I've played the video game.
I mean, there's Odin, Zeus,
Heracles.
probably
Not a god.
Ad.
Not a god.
Yes.
Here he is.
I at this point we reunited with the rest of the party, so I can share this knowledge, so we're all together.
Let's start a poll. Because that won't make people angry.
No, it's yeah. Who's that?
I'm not saying that, you jackass.
Does say that.
Yeah, comes in. Have you heard the good word of Christ?
Listen, it hasn't come up much in the plot, but it is still 100% a fact. He's still carrying around the freaking holy symbol that he
That
made.
he
All right.
crafted.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food.
He's not a
There's-
cleric or any way he has any kind of access to freaking divine magic, so it doesn't really matter. But
If I the Japanese, I am sure they'll have to make their gods the most powerful. They kind of just do that. So
What do you mean?
Materasu probably. No, Pat, this is out of character. This is just me making fun of a Japanese manga. It's like, yeah, no, Japan is the better at everything, man. Saw hitter, fucking. I'm still mad at Ragnarok for what they fucking did.
Oh,
Hey,
Only
that
Japanese
was kinda
fighters are
nice.
good.
Yeah,
your own god, the strong ones.
I'm like, bro, this was kind of fucked. And then they had their Japanese gods lose, though.
Hmm?
They did have their Japanese gods lose.
To be fair, there were 7 of them,
Yeah.
and they're all minor gods that became wooden
Yeah.
god. And it was against Buddha, another god. So don't.
Buddha's awesome, though.
Yeah. That's the thing. He's like, but my thing is like Adam lost and fucking Kiyoshiro won. I'm like, cool. And
I
then
was.
there's
Oh, Adam's loss still hurts. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Out of the 13, like 4 or 5 being Japanese, I'm like, okay, you shitters. Well, so we can, probably still take Striven's here and just cheese the fucking grass fight with a couple greater teleport scrolls and like a mass fly scroll.
maybe we could find. So this is not Ur saying it. This is me out of character saying it. Maybe we could find a god of curses specifically. If we find a guy that's specifically all about curses, they would probably know how to break it or be able to do it themselves.
True. I did point out Amaterasu not only because she is like one of the most powerful gods, but because of how many legends she has of purity and curse breaking and shit of the sort.
Yeah, I guess more than someone specializing in curses is more someone that is used to removing them. So yeah, that. Now the question is, how do we make the gods listen to us? I'm not even saying respond, but at least know that we are asking for it.
What did I miss?
I mean, beyond a slight rant on my part.
Oh god, I hope Joe didn't fucking talk about the Jews.
No,
No, it was the Japanese.
It was with the
Yeah,
Brazilians.
No, those don't count.
No, it's just
Yeah.
my rant that because this is like a Japanese-made game, the most powerful god is probably Amaterasu just because of how they are with shit. And then I brought the Ragnarok argument, David. Still mad about it. No, but yeah, we're now starting to discuss how to get the attentions of gods, and probably just deeds. Just do better.
I mean,
You
we could
gotta
always go
do-
down to one. We could go down one of their churches and talk to their high priest or priestess.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I mean, it's
if
not
my
like
mic-
anybody's gonna. Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
not sure if my mic picked it up, but I said commune.
Your mic did pick it up now.
I mean, same difference.
Why
Yeah,
commune when Joe can just do nat 60 bardic performances every day until a god shows up?
Yes, but we
That's
all know
true.
that the god that's going to show up is Apollo.
no, he could make the god about a song about Odin.
Apollo's going to show up anyways and say, "Hey, you should swap the you should swap the genre."
No, what we gotta do is we gotta make Odin respond. You do the nat 60 performance, and the song's just like, that one-eyed, stupid, bald bastard.
That stupid motherfucker. Hey, yo.
Now, see, the only good thing that ever happened was he got his eye shot out by his son.
Yo.
He's got more balls in his head than he does on his sack because he won't come fight me face to face.
We don't want. We are not planning on dying.
These people want me dead. Straight up on the ground.
It's more than that. What you
It's been nice, fellas. I won't be returning. Why? It's dead.
do? You have performance writing? Can you write a letter so good that the gods that Hermes is coming down to get it and deliver it personally?
Performance writing is not a thing.
Shame.
His only friends are birds.
And all of his sons hate him. I guess. I mean, yeah, and, like I can keep playing good until it does anything, but that'll sure take a while.
Also, I don't think in character we know that's the thing that happens.
Yeah, it's true. That's more me memeing about how the Pathfinder game itself is set up.
Because there are rules limited to the game, and I'm pretty sure in the game you couldn't just summon a god by playing really well.
First, let's do this. Joe, Pedro, give me another gold coin. So then you tell the idea that Jules sent you guys to a party, and then Vincent can say the commune spell exists.
I already said we had done that.
I wasn't here for that, remember?
No. While you were here, I just said that I would have come back to the rest of the party so we can all discuss this together.
Okay, I must have missed that while I was eating my food. So, yeah.
That's fair.
You could buy a commune spell.
Fair, but don't those directly go to the god you worship?
Yeah, it specifies.
Yeah, they
your
don't
deity.
work too well if you're not actively worshiping the one you want to connect.
Don't send it to her.
Contact.
I guess a cleric of no particular deity contacts a philosophical ally deity.
I mean, that's the issue. Or can't use it even. Like even if we wanted to, it's harder because I don't think we're as the UMD to do so.
He doesn't have a target. He can't use it. So, I mean, use it as a waste.
It wouldn't be a waste. It
Oh, yeah,
just
the spell
go to
says
the
that if-
next.
Yeah, it goes to the closest philosophically aligned god or entity.
Oh man, the most philosophically aligned to the one true God,
Yeah.
the Allfather, Odin.
Oh shit, you guys have a point.
Probably, yeah.
Right.
Well, it is unfortunately Jason can cast it. So it has to be me.
And then maybe not Odin. Maybe it goes to Zeus.
I don't know why you guys.
Then
Hey, I'll
Odin.
remind you. I'll remind you here because you said Zeus was like who's stronger than Zakum? Odin, Zeus, and I mean, I immediately thought of something that I wrote down that you guys saw from Ciaran's.
Yeah, no, I think. Go on.
Yeah.
My bad.
You remember the part where it said Chaos like jumped to Zeus, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Zakum is not chaos.
Yeah, but Zeus is still alive. He's probably not in good shape.
My ass.
Also, the thing, assuming actually, do the gods have any decent relationship between themselves in this world? Not counting the
Yes.
chaos ones.
The general pantheons fly out in the same manner. There's ideas of like how Ra and Zeus have familiar bonding, and the idea that they serve as the same kind of general jobbing. So the family chart of this is the pantheons exist in the same general way that real life works, and gods that have the same demeanor or job as one another know each other.
Okay, then that's the thing. We contact Zeus. Zeus calls Hermes, and Hermes can just deliver the message to whatever god is more adequate.
Why don't we
Yeah.
just call Hermes then straight?
Yeah.
Because we need to worship him, or it needs to be philosophically aligned to you. Again, the spell doesn't allow you to dial. It automatically dials and goes to the closest thing.
Well, I mean, aren't you a bard?
No, that's
No,
me.
Oh yeah. Can't you? Can you cast commune?
No, but he can pretend to be a cleric and fool the scroll into believing he's a
can.
cleric.
Right. Well, isn't Hermes like a god of music, or am I getting that wrong?
No,
He's
that's
the
Apollo.
messenger.
Hermes is a healing god,
Yeah,
Ah,
Apollo
He's the
is.
messenger and
Apollo.
healing.
and
Yeah.
yeah, he's a messenger and a healer. He carries
Apollo.
the.
there's
Where you
too
guys-
fucking many of those guys.
Where are you guys arguing this? The
Our
guild hall?
prophet room, probably. So I guess our alchemist is working there while listening to this.
Yeah, so then Philzoff is if you got Philzoff there, hold on. He's going to say, if you want to contact a powerful god, why don't you give me a second? Sorry, I just want to make sure I do names correctly. If you want to contact a powerful god, I could contact Trismegistus. Pronunciation.
Who?
Trismegistus. Oh, he's Trismegistus. Okay.
Trius is Magistus. Trius
Yeah,
Magistus.
if he goes, if you want to contact a powerful god, you could have me contact Trismegistus. God damn, I'm stuck at this. He is
Can you
saying
recall-
this name. Trismegistus.
Yeah, Trius Magistus. So I was like, who was that?
This
He goes, it's the god of alchemy and magic and other various things.
Can you use a scroll?
Give me a second.
I'm looking at it, just like, can you?
Alchemist get UMD.
That's not what I asked.
Okay, give me a second.
we can always give him tea.
He
for a
goes-
bar.
He goes, I do not have UMD trained. Like I'm trained. I just don't have any ranks in it.
I understand. I mean, I can still try to contact Apollo, I guess. But being said, well, guess I can try and do that. The spell itself will give me more than one question if we want to prepare more than that.
Can we ask the gods for tips in general since we're trying to deal with something that is also their problem?
Not. No, community is a yes or no thing.
Damn.
So it's already not going to be very useful. That being
Are you
said,
stronger? Are you stronger than Zakum?
he said
I guess the
no.
question is, can any of you can any of you gods in the pantheon help us with the curse? If they say no, problem solved. If they say yes, I guess the second question is, will you?
I'm fairly certain you'd need to be the curse of Zakum's curses.
It's a shame.
We don't know the name. We don't know the name of the specific curse we're under.
If Philzoff wasn't such a bitch, I'd have him actually like mention something, but he's not going to because it's sacrilegious.
No, hold on, I'll sense motive.
Yeah, that's fair. Looking squirmy there.
Anyway, speaking of skills, I love that because of my multi-classing, I have a lot of trained skills.
That
But sense motive is not one of them.
my add 10 to that because my plus 50. I didn't add the 1 to the 5 apparently.
I like the idea that you just kind of see him and you're just like, now Phil's a squirmy kind of guy, but also fuck him. Phil, what do you know? And he's just ah.
I love the, but also fuck him.
Before I
I
have
mean,
that,
it is
go
Vincent,
on.
so that's
Well, Vince.
What are
Vincent's swing.
What are you thinking?
I was gonna say, did want to say something with that sense motive too?
That looks like he's got it.
All right.
No thing to step on his toes.
your sense motive was to know that someone else has the job done.
There you go.
I love
Right.
the idea that, like, if this was like a camera shot, we just see fucking Er's head gets closer and closer, the neck stretching in his direction.
All right, well, Phil's gonna go. I mean, Trimegestus is obviously stronger than Zakum and everything, but didn't they?
I'm sorry. Speak up.
Yeah, say that again.
I mean,
They're
did you not hear yourself, or are you just yelling at him?
No,
We're yelling at him.
He mumbled it. I didn't
Yeah.
hear it in both character and out of character. So
I was gonna say, I'm gonna say in character because you guys have ungodly perceptions. Somebody could have heard him muttering. Didn't they kind of win the God Wars?
I mean, yeah. The difference kind of is,
most of them got beat up by chaos.
kind of is to break a curse. It's not like defeats a coup.
Well, what other god also won the God Wars?
Chaos.
Chaos.
The
Dark Gods.
The Dark Gods won.
Yeah.
Yeah, the war was the
Yes.
dark ones versus the rest.
Like
Yeah, but isn't
Phil,
Phil currently trapped on the mortal plane?
yes, he is.
So who the fuck trapped him there?
Logi.
Who was also a
The
dark god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was funny.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
It's a thing
It's like,
when
this will be the funniest thing ever.
it's a thing. It's the normal story when the villains are about to win, but they're like, you know what? This villain is crazy, so let's have him fuck everything up for the villains.
Yeah, like the idea of why you could run around in the game demod is that the Dark Gods were backstabbing each other constantly, so they didn't. You had time to do whatever the fuck you were going to do by the end. In this case, it's that the Dark Gods are planning something, and yeah, they are backstabbing each other, so people are just letting life go on. But you are people in the know, people of noble bloodline that have an idea, are like high-ranking clergy people that have messages informing them, like, yeah, life might be going on right now. The God Wars isn't causing a lot of chaos at the moment, but something's going to be happening. You can't take this peace for granted, kind of thing. So that's why they summoned you, because they literally have divine intervention saying, "You look, buddy. Things might look pretty bad right now, but they're about to get a lot worse."
I'm sorry, but for some freaking reason now I'm imagining Logi as Filthy Frank.
I can see it.
I am about to do the best prank. Fucking throws a whole ass shower at Chaos, like, catch these.
Like,
Unfortunately, I keep thinking about it.
He tricked Zexcoom to be trapped in the mortal plane, and now he's just like, he looks at, it's just him in the Filthy Frank costume going, "Know your place, trash."
Okay, so Zakum could be tricked. Why don't we find a trickster god?
Technically,
That's Logi.
yeah, that
They're
was
all
Logi.
tricked by-
I mean,
all
there
the
are
other ones
other
have
trickster
tricked by
gods,
Logi.
aren't there?
Yeah, I just don't know
There
their names
was, there
offhand.
were.
Also, we don't need to trick the curse. We need to remove the curse.
Right, but if we can find a trickster god capable of tricking Zakum into removing the curse,
Well, at that point, I think we would need to.
Hey,
have
wait.
two-
Wait, stupid idea. You know, Heracles is a little bit of a trickster himself, you know.
no, the fuck he
No.
isn't.
He tricked the Titan to hold on to the fucking universe again, and then he fucking scampered off.
There was no other way. He's not
There's
a trickster god.
nothing more trickster than the guy going, "I need you to clean up these stables. I'm gonna lift up the river." He's like, "Wait, no."
That's how I solve problems. More strength
Didn't
than
he,
I need.
he got in trouble for doing that though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
No,
Shut
plan-
up.
No, I do understand your plan, Jason. I do fear that would mean that we would have to be in the presence of Zakun, at which point he will fulminate us.
Is the
Zakum's
monkey
gonna
still
start
around?
with. Zakum's gonna start with summon window, defenestrate, summon window, defenestrate.
Featherfall.
Let's see. Wukong. Is he
Problem
even in
is
this?
the
I don't
landing.
think
The
he's
problem
in
is where the
Oh,
window leads to.
Shit. Wukong.
Actually,
this. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is
what I'm saying.
Wukong gonna get close?
when the
I
trickster.
was wondering if
Yeah.
he was getting in there. Oh,
I
Wukong
didn't
is
know if he was an
definitely.
actual god. I wasn't even gonna say him.
Monkey magic.
So,
Yeah.
No, don't start singing that.
Wukong is also like bullshit strong.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's what I was like saying. Is he in this? Is he here?
Yeah,
We
no,
haven't
the 72 transformations limit break says he is.
Okay. All right.
Wait.
Somebody hand the scroll of commune to Bobo. Have him contact.
You're right though. You're right.
It's more fucked up that he can actually do it. No. This is my thing with Wukong. Because of how commune functions, I don't know if it would work with Wukong. Because he might not be there. Because this kind of communicates with the plane they're associated with, I believe.
Oh, you mean because he's dicking around the material plane?
Yeah, I don't trust Wukong to stay still for a fucking
You just
second.
contact one of the monkey employees.
I mean, if he's on the
You
material
contact your
plane,
deities or agents thereof.
I mean, if he's on the
doesn't
material plane,
mention
he just-
that it's the
Somewhere.
realm. It just says you contact either the deity or the people that work for him.
I love that in this yes or no question, I'm gonna receive banana as an answer.
Banana.
hold on. If he's on the material plane, can't we just use something like message to contact him at that point?
I mean, sending.
It will be sending, and we need to meet him.
Yeah.
Hey, David, was there ever a demod event where we met the gods?
Yeah, I keep saying that the 72 transformations limit break says it's my quest that involves.
Oh, I'm. Yeah.
All right, let's do that quest.
I mean,
Kick her ass.
I think that's a bit hard. It's more the thing of like we've technically met him in the game, so can we send him?
Steven, are you ready to get your ass within your body?
What do you mean by that?
We're gonna meet Wukong, and knowing
Who the
Wukong.
fuck? Hey, yo, what you mean? Beat Wukong.
Yeah, if we meet Wukong, I am sure we're all coming back in caskets, my guy. Like, what happened? Try to play with us. Also, I am sure where he is. Like, I am so sure where he is.
Yeah, point at the map where he touched you.
Land the fire. He touched me.
Yeah.
Land the fire.
Yeah. Who could have imagined Wukong is in fantasy China?
I don't know.
But I found the image I have for Neef. That's
I mean,
what's this one? Brainbot? Oh yeah, that's a Brainbot. Logan, I found Odin. Hey, yeah, look at Odin's stupid ass. Skeletal Alchemist, Stumpy the Stump, Tank,
I saw look at Odin's stupid ass, and then I
That
clicked
was a-
Discord, and all I was looking at this Donkey Kong going, "Ooh!" It's like that's Odin.
oh,
I mean, I'll throw you the image. It's not like you guys haven't played the game in like the game. Like that's what Odin looks like.
I have an image of Zeus after the fight with Chaos.
Yeah.
He's getting better.
His dick grew back again. It's weird because he could choose what part to grow first, and he prioritized that.
Hive monster.
He
You're not
would,
fighting the
he
hive.
would
I'm
actually
deleting
choose
this
that first.
image.
I ain't gonna lie.
Get out of here.
His dick grew back again, and all of the troubles resurged.
He would choose his dick to be the first thing he grew
Somehow-
back. So I ain't gonna
Somehow
lie.
he's
If
a
he got
skeleton
destroyed,
with a dick, and even now he has a new son coming.
I don't think that's his crime at that point, Pedro.
if someone else did that, I don't know who the fuck.
He had an appointment.
Maybe I didn't put him inside of the dmod folder. Maybe he's floating around somewhere else in my image library. I just go to my total images and type in who lets me.
I mean, this is the thing. Continuing to do meritorious deeds will get us closer to the gods and simply ask for further help, really. That's at least my belief. We can still try to ask for their help directly.
Yeah.
But knowing my character's view on religion, I don't think they'll help.
I mean, they have the. It's a thing. I understand your point. They also have interest in what we are doing, so if it serves them, maybe they'll do it. I'm also thinking, okay, there are so many gods. At least one of them may think differently from the other, right?
I'm sure
Yeah,
they
but I
think in all
don't-
kinds of ways. Damn,
Yeah,
what
but
the
I
fuck
don't
is
have a
going on
big
here?
loop between them.
My fucking image files do not like me searching right now. It says I'm using 40, like it says I'm using 200 gigabytes of images. That can't be true.
I also do.
That's almost impossible.
Yeah, so I'm just assuming my computer's fucked.
I also have like a bad record of like interacting with gods.
Hey, new character, new interactions. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You normally get ignored or fulminated.
I'm pretty sure all of my interactions with the gods are just spacebar, 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 except.
Yeah, fair. You need to be careful in who you accept.
Oh, wait, hold on. Crap. Now I gotta check my journal. What the hell was I doing again?
You must slay 100 people.
Task manager should it'll start deleting things.
You just accepted the Aphrodite mission. And knowing you're gonna I have to lay 100 people and you just start tripping
Gotcha.
people.
Finally, finally a mission for me.
No, I love the idea that Earl would just start tripping people. It's like, what do you mean I laid them?
I let them all on the floor.
Like you're supposed to fuck them. You didn't be more specific.
Windows Explorer, the thing that keeps my computer open, should I delete that?
You should not delete that.
If you,
That is how you use programs.
yes.
Appreciate it.
Do not delete that.
So if you delete that, your screen is gonna look a whole lot different.
No reason for you to play that one game where you delete your own files and one of them is System 32.
I do. No, my fucking image file thing is just completely broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh. I'm not showing you a picture of Wukong yet, I guess. So, what are you guys
Imagine
doing?
him as a
So do you guys still want me to commune, or like, are we going to go to ration and fuck his
I'd
shit
say
up?
to do still a commune, personally.
I can talk. I can try, but like, okay, if I'm going to try, this is 9 questions. Like, what else are we asking?
So first off, you should ask, is this Wukong? So that you can get a no.
I mean, no, I know it's gonna be Apollo. That's who I quote unquote worship. Actually, it could be any of the the gods that are related to music. But Apollo is the one I have a holy symbol of, so that's the most worship I've done. I
Okay.
I bought a necklace. That's the most. worship I've done so far.
So we don't know exactly how many questions we're going to use in terms of asking for help, but let's assume it's only one that we need. So what other 8 questions should we ask?
I don't know. I don't have another 8 questions. That's kind of why I ask. It's like I don't want to buy it and then waste 8 questions.
Let's think of things we would ask the mirror.
No. Don't be stupid about this. They can only say yes or no.
Well, I now just said the stupid one, which is, can you give us an extra LBS slot?
Even
Murder
Bust-
him.
He
bust
hasn't
his
asked the
balls,
question. He hasn't. He didn't ask the god the question. You don't have to kill him.
Bust his nuts.
And
Bust
me
his
is my
balls
hammer. I can finally test my hammer. And along came Lucifer.
Here comes the giant fish!
Here comes the giant fish.
I'm sure Ciaran would want to know how to unlock his limit breaks.
I'm not buying this community
Good
scroll
thing
anymore.
he's not here.
With this level of questions, I'm not buying the scroll.
Slam that man's pee.
I mean, anyway, it's just. Yes, I'm gonna go buy those greater teleport scrolls.
All right.
I guess let's put a pin on the commune for when we have more questions or when we think
Right,
about them.
when you go to contact Sun Wukong, think of this.
Monkey.
Oh, Monkey Kid. Got it.
No, that's Sun Wukong.
I know. From Monkey Kid.
Yeah, but you said Monkey Kid, and Monkey Kid is someone different. Remember?
Ah.
This is kind of the reason I say we won't be able to meet the fucker. What?
Oh man, I should have saved that thing. There's a guy on Funny Junk that uses a clip from the Monkey Kid show where it has Sun Wukong going, "Ha ha, I'm gonna come."
I'm gonna come.
You know what?
It's
So
just
we have
terrible that they. I think he might have been saying like, "I'm gonna come along" or something. Like he obviously cuts it.
Yeah.
If I want your body, I'll
Oh, there you go. I
fuck
found
it.
the better one.
Yeah. There's something funny about like Monkey King being like a kind of handsome looking Vanara in the video game, and then when you just get to see him in real life, he's gonna be like, "Oh,
Monkey.
Is that some kind of AI fuck up there?
I don't know." I found it because I'm trying to, since I can't find the image in my files because my files are broken. I'm just trying to find out where I found the actual image the first time. That was in the results.
I'm pretty sure that's some AI bullshit.
Oh, that's why. Hey, I found him. I remembered better what I fucking did the search images for. This is what Sun Wukong looks like in the game.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I don't like the fact that he has normal boots.
Don't
Damn,
worry.
dude, you call them normal?
Don't worry, Pat. He also doesn't like you.
You know what? I'm actually with Pat on this one just for the fact that, bro, he need his grippers out. He needs them so he can fucking grip onto his goddamn pole.
He's them grippies.
You're speaking like fucking gravity can hold him back, Steve.
I mean, yes. Me, he needs them out, guys.
Look, it's obviously part of the costume because that's such a horrifying gif. It's obviously part of his costume because when you see him, it's just supposed to be a Vanara, and you accept this quest that gets into a progressively more and more ridiculous thing. Madness, as it were. I just wanted to post the yes, he's a Vanara and not some like this is just a hairy human. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because in an anime game, you could totally just be like, yeah, it's like, damn, it's just a man with mutton chops.
Yeah, that's normally how he's represented in anime.
This is the other thing, right?
Amine.
You could say this is Wukong, for example, because it's one of the images that show up under Wukong. But the horrifying thing of this is there's just supposed to be a bunch of Vanara that essentially look like Wukong. The thing, he's supposed to be able to blend in with his own race.
Yeah.
Well, I think Odin looks so funny because he it just is Odin looks like he's blending in with like some wizardy looking fuck.
Also, now just imagine that the Vanara created the day that Sun Wukong lost one of his clones.
The idea for why the Vanara exist in the game, not that you don't know this in the here or anything, and they were just called Monkeykin, but we're gonna say that the D-mod word is Vanara because I'd like us to understand what's happening all the fucking time. But that does mean Vanara just translates to Monkeykin, guys. But it is just he awakened the monkeys that he walked over with, like when he was like when he did his little exploits and everything. He's just like the monkeys are intelligent, and now they are looking like this. Every Vanara in the game should worship Sun Wukong if you want to fucking find one of those.
Also, does that mean that if we awaken Bobo, he automatically starts worshipping Wukong?
Like Bobo already worships
Bobo's
Wukong.
smarter than you.
I'm like, talk about awakening.
Currently,
More
currently,
awakening
Bobo
emotionally.
is smarter than you.
He's like, he's
Yeah,
smarter than
He's
me, man.
I think he's smarter than me, probably. Level 7, I think he has what 13 intelligence right now.
Not really.
Damn,
What
man,
is he
Joe's talking about how his 14 intelligence is bad.
No, you need to remember it still goes slowly with the intelligence, but
But I thought it was.
it currently has 9 int.
Okay, I'm still smarter.
You say that.
Not for long.
When we reach level 11, you'll have 11 int.
That's weird. I thought that was. Okay, maybe I'm. Okay.
Yeah.
What about when you get to.
Yeah, at level 20, at level 1920, you'll have 15 int. That's kind of how it goes.
Okay.
That's assuming
Get
Joe
that.
even keeps Bobo the way he is.
I mean, the thing is, he currently is a Xiao. The problem with Xiao is that they're not smart. So his 9 intelligence as a familiar trumps the 7 intelligence of a Xiao.
He's smarter than the average Xiao.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobo. Alright, so.
Hey, Bobo.
So what are you guys doing?
We're fighting a dragon god again.
Let's fucking go.
Was that actually your plan?
Are we?
I don't see why
Well,
not.
technically we are sealing it, but yeah.
Turn towards Ra. Middle finger. Fuck you. Greater teleport.
I mean, it's kind of the idea is to like the scrolls I was going to buy to face this man is 2 greater teleport scrolls, 1 like mass fly scroll, and a disintegration scroll.
All right, tell me when you're if you're doing that. Right, that's your plan to do that next. Tell me when you guys are going to enter the thing.
First, Joe needs to become a bard again.
I remind you that
It's already happened.
I remind you that Radtrip is in the land of plains right now.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean,
I
we can
still
do
need
if,
to
if we
deal with him.
listen, if we do this week fast enough, they'll get us go over there.
He's in the land of what again?
Plains.
God damn it. Man, I really don't want to meet him.
Then do the
There you
Dracon
go.
the Titan Rage.
Yeah.
We're like, bro, sometimes we just gotta let things happen.
I can't be responsible for him. Truly, I don't want to.
He's above our pay grade, which is annoying.
I mean, it's so funny knowing what's happening to Radtrip right now. Like, I'm really, if I'm really an arbiter of God in some way, like my imagination is true, Radtrip has the shittiest existence right now.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, it's all his
So
own
cool.
doing.
Okay, you saying Radtrip as she's just like good, like fuck him. Like, have you heard him speak? Have you
Yeah,
seen
but
him?
here, let's be nice to Radtrip for just a second and think if he was a little bit of a worse person, he wouldn't be backing off from people getting mad at him.
I mean,
Yeah.
part of the thing was because we convinced him that if he fucks things up, people just gang up on him.
That's true. That part of it is you've instilled some sort of fear into him.
Yeah, we literally had to say that if you're going to start doing that, be prepared to fight the world. And that's what I fucking instilled into his fucking little head of his.
His
Because
little
remember,
head.
I mean,
Yeah,
because
but-
when we met him, he was literally, I'll just conquer the country. And I'm like, oh, hey boy, you're gonna fucking suffer if you do that.
Radtrip is a good boy.
Don't say that. Don't lie to me like that.
Oh yeah, you look at his smile. We need to protect it.
Joe can see through his fake charisma.
No, you don't
I think there's-
understand,
I
David.
think there's something fucking funny about the idea that that's not like charismatic charisma. That's terrifying charisma because I'm like, look at his smile. And remember, he doesn't have lips, and it's just this big elongated like horse face
His
thing.
entire charisma is not how charismatic he is how fucking scare people out of him.
You
Yeah,
need to
it's how
understand.
scary he is.
Charisma is force of personality, and there is no other person that instills deeper feelings in me than Radtrip.
That is a good way to see it, yeah.
I look at him and I in the nauseated condition. The motherfucker's disgusting.
Right. So again, tell me when you're done prepping. Let you go through the gate into the restroom before Skyfall Ruins.
Does anyone need any extra preparation?
I mean, assuming we mentioned this a few days, I have time to swap my feet with multitudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So what did you change
Yeah.
out a wizard into?
What's in the
Bard.
Skyfall Ruins?
Your bard again?
Yeah. The Skyfall Ruins is kind of basically a clockwork-like tower with a giant hole in the middle, and at reaching the end, there's supposedly a stone we need to destroy to seal the dragon. Correct, David?
Yeah, you run down the ruins and down the spiral. Draconic Titan Raish does all this stuff. He summons monsters. He breathes breath at you. Or there's puzzle rooms where his like eye watches you things, and you just do that for the equivalent of 75 floors of suffering. And at the very bottom, if assuming you didn't die to all that shit between, there's a statue of him that you're supposed to break, and then he like dies at it, and then he says something about how this death will not be my end and something, and that's kind of funny because you never see him in the dungeon again. So you decided to do the same floor.
That is funny.
DLC.
I actually forgot.
Yeah. We take him
There's
outside.
some-
We take him outside.
Yeah, there was something funny about that. But other than that, he's just a massive like Eastern dragon serpent thing. He's Shenron.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of in the future, like some like gladiator type boss, David, is just wearing him as a coat. Like, why did he never show? Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Fucking Firebrand is just like, guess who's back? Alright.
But yeah, but again, bad idea is that we are going to technically skip the floor by just teleporting to the end. Because
Yeah,
the
and then-
floors are all together in one, basically.
Wow, I have a feeling that's not gonna work.
I mean, if it
better.
doesn't,
It bet.
I mean, it sounds like a terrible plan. Let's do it.
yeah.
Yeah, but I would change out one of my feats because I don't need Fiend Sight right now. Seeing
It's not
darkness.
dark.
I advise you to get lightning reflexes.
Why?
So when you get Pret Weapon, you have better chances of not dying.
Yeah.
Looks at you suspiciously.
Yeah, I don't have Dragon Form yet.
So I get.
Do you know how terrible this is going to be if your plan fails? Like you said you had backup plans if this failed. I'm hoping one of these things work because otherwise we are essentially going to go through 70 rounds of combat.
I mean, not really. The second rule is to get out if it doesn't work.
That's fair. I mean, then you have an escape to just leave the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I just said.
so-
It's the scroll.
So it's not like we're still going to be doing 70 rounds of combat. You'll have a thing to fall back on.
So I guess I'm gonna spend this money.
I'll just quickly go grab water.
I have finished eating my dinner. I made a kielbasa and shrimp jambalaya, and I had a thing of cornbread mix that we keep getting in the mail. So many corn. And then I decided, like, Dad's like, "Do you want to throw the pimentos in?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure," and I'll throw cheese in. Like, it'll be a pimento cheese cornbread.
Sounds good.
It's a really
Was
good
it good? Was
cornbread.
it good?
Yeah, the cornbread is really good.
Dude, I wish I could make some cornbread. Wait, I can make cornbread on I can make it on a pan, can I? Yeah,
I made mine in
can.
a square pan.
Well, no, I mean like on a skillet.
I'm back.
I suppose you could. Depends on the size of the skillet.
Yeah, because dude, I don't have an oven. I have just like a fucking little what's it called? The fucking
The hot pad.
yeah, hot plate. Yeah. So I got like a little hot plate. So I'm like, I really want because I've been aching for some cornbread. Honestly, it's been weird. I've been like,
Cornbread. I
Wait.
love cornbread.
Where the
It's
fuck
so
you at
good,
right now,
dude.
Steven?
I'm in a dorm room right now because I'm in Georgia for a fucking school for the Navy.
Okay, yeah. So if you're in Georgia, surely you can get cornbread.
Yes, but also I'm on the fucking army base.
No, you can't get off.
I can. It's just fucking. It just. It's Fort Gordon, which they just renamed yesterday to Fort Eisenhower. So it's like far. It's a little bit far out from stuff. So it's still like a 45-minute drive just to go to like places. And I'm like, that sucks.
I see. So you are limited by what your commissary has.
Yeah, I mean, I can go get stuff in the commissary. Like they have it. It's just like I feel like, and it's also that's a walk and a half. I could ask my friend to drive me though. I'm just being kind of a droopy bitch, but I'm
I
not
get
too
what
bad
you
about
mean.
it.
I get what you mean. Like sometimes you crave things and it's just like a hassle to get them.
Yeah, like the moment you said fucking cornbread, I was like, fuck, man.
Well, here, let me tempt you more before we resume the game. You just want cornbread, or do you want like a corn dog with like good cornbread coating?
That shit, I could do that. But I mean, like, yes, that would be great.
Just
Like
saying,
I
that
have,
way-
like I can fry stuff. Like I can fry stuff in here because I got the thing and I got some oil ready for fry. Like
yeah,
I'll do
that's
that.
why I was bringing up the
More
corn
stuff.
dog because that way you can absolutely like very easily, as long as you got like a stick to have that thing on, you can just fry that and get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything anyone wants to add, or should we carry on?
Well, I'm ready.
Same.
Murder.
I
Oh, sorry,
will
I'm ready.
change my. I changed my one of the fiend sites from multitudes into discipline focus.
Fair. I am currently a juggler that is basically not going to change much, except Bobo will stop existing for a bit.
I'm imagining the fade out thing is like as soon as you turn into juggler, but what?
So the real reason I did this is so I have a vision now.
Bobo.
I'll send you a second. There you go.
Trismegistus. That's my mistake. As I'm trying to pronounce it like separated, but I should just be saying he's Trismegistus. They're like Trismegistus. It's Trismegistus.
Debbie.
It's the alchemist god that Philzoff brought up.
Trace Majesty. Trace the Budget. How is your mood? He's like, hey, yo, you alright?
Say it a few more times. They accidentally summon the dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
so, so kind of the point is at us entering. So the really the crux of the plan was, are we just going to get close enough to the middle of the fucking hole to cast a teleport thing? The thing is, it's greater teleport, so it doesn't really have a miss chance like normal teleport.
So what's the issue?
I mean, I don't know. That's mostly the issue. The issue is, will it work? If it does, I think we're set. If it doesn't, fuck. That is mostly it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as we're entering, I guess I'll cast Mass Fly on everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna remind you. I said, tell me when you enter the rest floor.
Sorry. We enter the rest floor.
Okay. As I said prior, the rest floor has that black tentacly darkness on the one side, and then a kind of archway to the other one with a door there. Greek architecture kind of archway where it's just kind of, pillar on two pillars. Very, very nice. I guess you wouldn't call it an arch. It's a doorway. You know what I mean. Anyways, if you approach that, it's a door.
If they replace this fucking entire thing with a nightmare floor, I'm gonna kill someone.
Funny. You bet it can.
Good.
I don't roll for this. This is always the same thing.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, open the door.
Alright. Floor 76. You are in a small room that would comfortably house like 4 people if everyone's abiding by the 5-foot square rule. So, considering, are you still a dragon? Did you limit break change, Steven, or are you still a dragon?
Flagging. I didn't change my limit breaks.
I'm just, as I was asking, because I remember you were talking about it, but we didn't discuss that actually doing.
Yeah,
So are you in dragon form right now, or are you just Ganondorf right now?
I am in dragon form.
Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium-sized creatures in here because Ciaran's with you. In what is essentially 4 squares of space. In the center of it, by the way, is a little Greek pillar that, were you one person, you would enter the room and see this like broken statue thing. Like there's a pillar and like a bunch of dark glass shards everywhere, and there's a door on the other side, but it does not open when you like try and budge it. So what I'm saying is there's 6 people in a very cramped room that's trying to make you solve a puzzle. Good luck.
So it's just a broken statue in the middle?
Yeah, there's pieces on the floor. Like, assuming you guys are like stepping on it and being like, oh shit,
What's the statue made out of?
some sort of dark glass, stained glass, maybe. It's blackish, not
What's,
too
So-
transparent. It's kind of like a beer bottle, if you get what I mean.
what's the
So
light
we could just,
situation?
I guess it's just a puzzle, huh?
Beer time.
What's the light situation?
Generating somewhere above you like a sad closet.
Dim.
This is the broom closet ending of D-Mod. My favorite. You guys never solve the puzzle and you just die of starvation in here.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to try and actually solve the puzzle by putting the puzzle together.
Okay, if you'd like, I can mail you the puzzle with your red pepper stuff you'll be getting, or you can just give me an intelligence check.
Sure, I'll get the intelligence check. Honestly, without Ciaran here, I think I might be the smartest person in the group.
I don't actually know how much Joe has, or you have, so maybe.
Oh, he's an
Yeah, I rolled
class.
like shit.
Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting you're in int class.
That's fine.
I rolled
There's
like
like
shit. Anyway.
there's like 5 more people that can assist you.
Yeah.
If you all fail, it'd just be the funny thing of people arguing, going like, "No, we gotta find the edge pieces first." There are no edge pieces. It's a 3D statue.
Yeah.
There are edges.
All right, let's just take a 20 on this and call it a day.
You could do that. It's true.
No.
Oh fuck,
I mean,
Vince-
we technically did.
No.
Vince. This is clearly the statue. This is clearly the statue at the end of the dungeon you're supposed to break. It's just you're putting it together first. So you have to turn all the glass pieces into making it look like Raish, which is a pain in the ass. But you can do that. You see the pieces, like you're fucking Adrian monkeying this together. You're like, oh yes. You're like fucking Columbo comes in and like one more
No,
thing.
Yeah, would but would mending cause it to like come back together by itself?
Yes, yes.
You know, it'd be really funny though, Pat.
That would be probably quicker than doing it each shard individually.
That's 10 minutes
Pat's
of
so
mending.
good at Pat's so good at fucking putting it together that Ray doesn't notice when his head is on his ass. He's like, "Wait a minute, hold on."
Where,
You know why? It's because I visualized the statue in my mind.
Okay, Pat. Yeah,
I'm
mending.
rotating Raish in my mind, and there's nothing he can do to stop me.
Yeah, Pat. Mending does work, as I said. But you have a 22
I don't have it.
intelligence. You have a 22 intelligence. I'm sure you could just put it together faster. That's kind of impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I also have a lot of dexterity, so with my mind and my fingers moving fast.
Now, before I go on and say, "Hey, Pat, do this," like you'll succeed at it, obviously, and you could have people help if you want to. But I was gonna say more on, yeah, you're a moron. That's what I said. More on what you're going to do as a role playing thing while you're doing this, because I remind you there are 6 people in 4 squares of space in a fucking puzzle room.
I like the idea that
Like, just tell me what's happening. Oh, go on, Joe.
I like the idea that because Steven's a giant dragon, was like, "Excuse me," and I just start climbing up Steven's like, "I'm just on top of you if you don't mind, Steven."
Yeah, like Pat's got one last piece of glass to add to the statue, and you're like, I turn huge.
No.
I put. Oh my no! Oh no! My poison! It slipped in your throat. No, glass
Guys,
bottle and all.
Guys, I have a funny, and just smashes the puzzle. Yeah.
Oh
funny.
wow, that was really funny. Stab. Here's my appreciation.
Thank you.
So yes, I shoot anybody trying to help me because it would only slow me down.
Very Vincent of you.
I'm sure Ur's like going like, here's this piece, and I'm like, you don't fucking get your noodle arms out of my goddamn workspace.
There's something really funny about in the background. If you're gonna go ahead, Jason.
I'm just gonna assert my dominance over Pat by T-posing across the entire room.
Yeah. I was thinking of your vision of helping is like you guys see the arm like roll around the background, and then he like goes, "Here's a piece," and then it just keeps going through, and then you see it wrap around the room again, like it's still there from the first time.
Here's another piece, and then you see the arm come up from below. You're like, how the fuck did he? How did he?
He's just
I don't know. I don't know how I did it. I can't make it stop. Somebody help!
Help! Help! My arm keeps going.
I'm just
Oh.
Something's licking it.
Sorry.
Yes.
Well, when you guys can keep going, but if you're done, just tell me you finished the statue.
I finished the statue. You know,
Damn, Pat don't want nobody to have fun.
it was a pregnant pause. They were all fucking around because I wouldn't let them help.
All right.
Yeah, that's actual Vincent, as he was just
Yeah.
shit talking because he doesn't let us help as soon as he goes turbo mode.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Pat finishes making fucking Shenron. The statue.
Hold on, I break it, so we have to do it again.
Okay.
I don't
If you
actually.
do that, I will hit you.
Hey, yeah, Pedro was worried for a second. He's like, I don't actually. I didn't think you would let me.
No, I knew you'd let me. I just never intend to actually do it.
Pat Plankton. I didn't think I'd get this far.
All right. Vincent finishes the statue. The door opens. You see a tuft of grassland that goes out about 15 feet, and it seems to go off the edge. Like there's an angle to the right that goes down slightly, and then there's in the distance a fucking like spiraling branch of land going down. That seems like a big corkscrew downwards.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to now cast the fly mass
Okay.
so we can see. Try to. My plan is try to see the bottom of it.
Okay. So you're going to walk out onto the 15 feet of grass, right?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as Joe walks out on the 15 foot of grass, give me an acrobatics check. You shouldn't fail this, but it is required by mechanics. Because when you
Okay.
step out, the entire structure shakes from Raish's movement.
Okay.
I mean, he can fly, so can he even technically fall?
Yeah, if Joe walked out, then he can fall.
Yeah.
Joe didn't Dragon Ball Super Saiyan float over there. Yeah, either way, his acrobatics is fine. It's just like, Joe, you ever get hit by like a 5.0 earthquake? Like, it's not the worst thing, but it's really fucking terrifying that you know that's coming from the dragon doing that.
I actually have.
Oh. I've never felt an earthquake.
5.0 isn't crazy high on the scale. Like, it's the ground shaking and everything. But to imagine that that's because a creature is moving causing that, that's the terrifying part.
The thing that was making me more nervous and in tune with this situation is that at the time I live in the 21st floor. So I thought if the building's going down, there's no saving me. I'm fucked.
Come on, Joe, you're only on like the 75th floor right now. You look, if it falls down, you're actually getting closer to the end. So, anyways, it's dark down there on account of it being 75 floors down, and also Raish is blocking the light because he's going up right now.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait a second. He's coming up.
You want to
And
wait
then
for Raish? That's interesting.
God. Unskippable cutscenes.
I
What the
guess
fuck,
because we
man?
need to look down
No.
to be able to teleport, right?
No,
It's not
Unskippable.
unskippable. You guys can start running down the spiral right now if you wanted to.
no.
Yeah,
This is no, because this is the funny part. If we let him get closer to us and then teleport down, he's gonna have to and come down again.
He's like, you son of a bitch. That's all you hear from, Bob.
I just imagine it comes up, he decides to start the speech, we teleport down, and it's just like, we're just hearing the distance, like, motherfuckers.
Like if we teleport now, he'll be right there.
You bitch.
You hear in very broken English, son of a bitch.
By the way, as far as I'm aware, there's 5 people in that 4 square room and Joe on the grass, like
Oh, sorry.
overlooking the pit.
I hover above the ground so I don't fall down
I
and
fucking
move
come
and
out.
move out of the
I
room.
don't give a fuck.
Hmm?
I just walked out there.
Yeah, the thing is, if I need to do an acrobatics, I'll fail and fall.
I mean, you have a +4.
Yeah, I guess it's a total of a +3.
So David, I don't have to make an acrobat when I go out, or do I need to make one when I walk out there?
Well, as far as I was aware, that only happened when Joe walked out by himself, and then the ground began to shake.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I'm just walking out there. I don't think it's gonna be still going.
The initial shaking was from Raish getting out of like whatever he was trapped in that you freed him from, and him going up from like he shook at the bottom of the floor, flying upwards.
So I guess what I'm doing, David, is as he's coming up, I'm looking down there to try and kind of see where the statue would be, more or less.
It's like so funny. I mean, you're gonna have to give me a really good perception. We're talking about you looking down 75 stories. But there's something really funny to me on the perspective of Raish flying upwards, being like, you summoned me and you are now going to suffer. And you just see this little like blob in the distance, and then just this little blob giving him the middle finger and going back down. Like there's just something funny to me about you just looking over the pit, and since it's taking like so long for him to get up here, because he's flying up 75 flights, that's gonna be like 3 rounds for him to get up to where you are. Just the idea of like, it's taking a while. And then you just put it back away. You know, the thing where you just flash it. I'm thinking it's. I'm imagining something specific, I guess.
So
Do I have counterspell?
+4.
The greater teleport doesn't have a fail chance?
No.
No, that's
No.
that's why it's the greater one.
Yeah. That's why it's a 7th level spell.
Can someone help me and point me out where I should go? I rolled a 5.
Sure.
Let me see. Real fast. His fly speed is okay.
Flimsy.
So okay.
Like I know his fly speed is better than this, David, but I can just imagine him, like, if he had a lousy fly speed, it's like, haha, you'll never escape me.
It's actually
stop.
it's clumsy, yeah, but it's very big.
No. That's the point is, if it was like, if he was slower, he's like, you thought you escaped, and he just stops flying and falls on us.
It's insane that they give all these dragons clumsy fly speed. Like, he's a big Chinese dragon. It's not like he has wings or anything. He's levitating through the power of, like, Chinese mythos.
Oh, really? He's an Imperial Dragon with Clumsy? They normally
Yeah.
have better.
I know, it's
Maybe
ridiculous, right?
It's so
He
weird.
doesn't turn really well. Maybe he's got to like get his whole body to go turn the other direction before he's able to go back the other way.
It's because he's so big.
That's
you
fair.
don't-
He is massive.
No, you don't get it. This dragon shares a similarity with David. Every time he's flying, he needs to put, like, the problem is every time he's flying, David, he needs to put the 2 claws to know where there's left and right. But
Okay,
since
you
it's so
should-
short,
You should give the scroll after Steven's perception, where he's just like, he sees the giant dragon blotting out the view, and Steven, you see that you could, before he fucking completely clogs up your view, teleport down a floor while he's going up, and then finish the teleport with the second scroll down to the bottom floor. Because the more he flies up, the more floors he will be blocking your view of.
I will tell Joe this. Like, I'll actually point it out to him, but I'm like, we'd be using both of them.
Yeah, that's the
Then-
risk. But it's basically this, right? You have this big spiral thing, this big potato wheel I showed you. If Raish is flying up like this, and you
Yeah, I
hit
get
this
you.
floor, you're past where he is, so he'd have to start turning, and you can get there before he can even get down.
Could I just hold somebody out like by the scruff of their neck so they can see the bottom floor?
Yeah, there's an idea.
I could just me and Joe could fly down. I mean, I
Yeah,
have
but then
I
you-
have like fastest fly
As,
speed.
as I've discussed about jumping down the pit, Raish is going to have like 100% clear view of hitting you, though.
What? Okay, actually, hold on. I do have a certain. Well, I could do this, but I don't know if everybody wants this.
I was wondering if Pat was going to pull the whole,
Oh,
you know, this Pat, that you just do this to evade Raish.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. I did not get rid of Lurker and Darkness. He'll be like, you can't hide from me! I swear, There were 6 people here before.
You can't hide from me. Must have been the wind.
Must have been. But Joe, I think we can do with the double TP.
Yeah, the double TP is good enough.
There's no check to make, right? You can make this no problem.
Yeah.
The UMD.
Oh, UMD. Let me. So
So you're teleporting all the way to the bottom or top?
He's teleporting
Fuck.
halfway down, like past where Raish is flying, and then finishing it so that because Raish's big ass body is blocking the bottom floor view.
Got it.
So Joe's thing is he's gonna teleport down, and Raish is gonna start flying like past where Raish is flying, somewhat. And then when Raish flies past it, Raish is gonna try and turn around, and Joe's like, "Ah, you're too slow, fat ass."
I have one
Yeah, Joe's
question.
good.
Yeah.
What?
How far is the fall?
It is 750 feet. About actually, hold on. That's if every floor is 12 feet. That's the mechanical thing, because every floor should have like 12 feet ceiling. So technically, it is 900 feet drop.
All right,
You
I
could do
need
that in
to
2 rounds.
know. I mean, I have boots of the cat. I'd take 20 damage if I jump.
You're gonna land on Raish is the problem.
I know, that's the thing. Maybe I'll do an aerial dodge.
I mean,
Aerial
actually,
dodge.
wait. You know what you can do? You jump down, you fall on him, you attack, and you activate the thing for you to teleport after attack.
Yeah.
I do like
That's
the
a
idea.
great idea.
Pat
Bro,
jumps and this is what happens.
Yeah,
I'll just-
right.
Guys, I'll just jump down and then I'll just Korean backdash out of the frame with my frames.
Yeah, it's like if I jump here and then I do a roll in midair, I'll have enough invincibility frames to go through the entire dragon.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Actually, that is what the fucked up part is. That's
Bro, what was that one? What was that nat one? Second. Oh no. Yeah, well, the reroll. Where'd you get the reroll?
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm a
Thank
human.
gosh.
He's a human, baby.
Oh yeah.
I have defiant luck. Roll 1, re-roll it.
Yeah, thank
Oh, yeah.
God, because rolling
I
a
don't-
1 on UMD means, hey, you can't use that for 24
don't-
hours.
Yeah, I don't trust myself. Dave.
All right. So you guys go, and then Raish is just like, I can sense you. And you're next to the statue, and Raish is flying down, going, all right, let's not be too hasty.
No, I do have
He's
one
like, wait,
thing
hold
to.
on.
I do have one thing to say, David.
Yeah.
Good luck on the flight check to turn around, jackass.
Oh yeah, are you doing a 180?
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to see the flight.
What's your-
Yo,
what's
hold
your-
on,
what's
hold on.
your
Wait,
dad?
this is fucked. All right, I want you to look at this. Right. All right, Imperial Dragon. You're not meant to really fight Raish. He's an obstacle. That's why he's so high. He's there. He's that powerful because you're not meant to kill him. He has 38,000 hit points.
Oh, so it's doable.
No, it's not.
If you give it stats, it can be killed.
Yeah, he can be killed.
We'll
Like
come back
everything can be
later.
killed. He also has fast
Yeah.
healing. If you turn that off, that's the main thing. But anyways, he's like 30,000 hit points. You're not meant to kill him. That's what the statue is for, right? Again,
Mhm.
he's an Imperial Dragon. This is where I'm more upset.
Yeah.
Do it. Do
Hey,
it. Do it.
it's a negative. Clumsy is a -8.
Yeah, and also his dex is probably negative because of his size.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm doing the shittiest turnaround in the world. Like you teleport past him, he's like, wait, like fucking bashing into the side of the fucking Skyfall Ruins. You're already in the bottom floor.
Teleport my ass. You didn't even make the 180.
No, he's doing a 15-point turn right now.
Wait,
Ra-
Joe,
Raish's plan is after you hit the bottom floor is I choose to stop flying. Gravity.
That's what I said earlier.
Joe,
Yeah,
may I hit the statues?
Yeah,
Joe, like
we're-
I'm like, let me try out the new hammer.
Yeah.
I put the hammer on the ground. I spit on both hands. Turn huge.
Get it
Grab
already.
the hand. Huh?
He's
Every-
coming
Yeah, I'm
in
already-
good already.
Shit, and Richter,
I'm
not Richter,
joking, I'm
Vincent's like,
joking.
hit it already.
This is just thematic. And then I'm like this. You ready for a big hit? Take this. Do I need to roll for
Yeah.
hit?
No,
I just
no, it's
rolled
just
it.
it's an inanimate object.
I do an aid action just in case, so he gets a +2.
So wouldn't it be asunder?
Yeah, it's a sunder check, I guess.
You
But there's
still
no
have to hit.
there's no way Steven's failing this in any way. But yeah,
I
but I
don't
guess you can
hammer.
Yeah,
you can roll a one. You can roll a one, I guess. The idea that
Okay.
Raish is gonna drop his
roll.
ass on you is what's making you have to roll. Like, what if I screw this up and we all die? And it's like, well, not really. You take falling damage.
Okay.
Okay, what's your minimum
And-
damage? Like, I'm almost certain it's just gonna break it.
Here you go.
55 damage. Damn, I don't even think you shattered that thing. You accidentally pulled that out of bounds. Like you went.
That would be mad
Just
about.
disappears the
I rolled
statue.
4 6s in that. Jesus Christ.
So you know how Raish was like falling, like he tried a 180, hit the side of the wall, and started falling down to hit you guys. It's just when you guys break the statue and he's falling, you hear he just shatters like glass everywhere. With like, so yeah, Raish, you hit the statue, shattering it into a bajillion pieces. 55 is way more damage than you needed to do. Yeah, that's what happens. So yeah, as you do that, you see Raish's body cracking up in the same. So in the game, it would be he's like breaking up like glass while he's like creating his last thing. But Steven did 55 damage. He was like, "You think this is the just fucking fireworks?"
So, can we submit this to the speedrun leaderboard?
Couple of items fall down. No, because in the game I said there were barriers that prevented you from jumping off of it.
I'm saying in this world.
In this world, no one's gotten this far. Well, maybe
I
now.
mean, that's a lie.
I mean,
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
there are people that you've talked. You've talked to
It's
people
like,
that
no,
have
no,
gone.
wait, wrong.
Yeah. Panzer's having hell, and you guys almost said Ravana.
I like the thought that Panzer went
Ravenna.
through this area.
No, just call him Ravanna. It's like, oh, it's
Ravenna.
Ravanna.
Yeah.
You
I
piece
like the
of
thought
shit.
that Panzer went through this fucking area. Panzer just slowly walking through, and he's just looking like he's just fucking ignoring everything.
Also, I
Mhm.
guess if by
Panzer
the
also
time
implied
we
that he had a
reach
hard time
Ravana-
going through this. Panzer implied he slept in this floor.
Oh,
By the way, by the time we are getting to Ravana, we may as well just call Panzer, be like, "Do you want some help? We're about to do the same floor as you."
He's like,
mean,
wait a
how?
minute.
There are little wall sections. Remember the puzzle rooms where his eye like looks into you at you?
Raz just looking at Panzer as he sleeps.
I'm sorry.
He said he told you with those rooms he put his shield against the window and slept on his back, like with his back to the shield.
I do like that this is straight up how Panzer's gonna look at us when we tell him how we beat this floor. It's like, what the fuck did he do? It's been days. We spent seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
right.
finished this
Yeah,
in
no,
less than a
that's
minute.
really the sad thing. I spent 3 days making that potato salad. 3 days.
I just bought it.
But yeah, whenever we go to Ravana, we should just call Panzer and just give him a ride.
Damn, see, this is why I need to be the person rolling for you guys instead of making these charts, because when I do, Pedro wins. Okay, that's 4, 4,
I like
8,
winning.
13, 7, 6 of you. One. Okay.
I cannot wait till we leave here and we just go to the guild. There's like, okay, so Rash is done. Like, what?
Rash.
Rash is done.
Yeah,
A
right.
rash. He feels like a rash. Ah. What do you mean you finished? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, we
did it.
speedran it. What's a speedrun? You try to finish something really fast.
I'm pretty sure they can get that from context.
The context is
Depends
pretty
on the
good there.
translation.
Oh, I forgot to
What's
say.
a speed run? We did it fast. Translated.
No,
I
don't
forgot
forget
to
that we
say.
are talking, and there's
Hey.
the automatic system translating into the Japanese German thing.
It's not important.
Say it, David.
I forgot to mention the big stone door that has Shenron on it.
Oh. That poor.
Does he have 7 balls like the 7 colored ones that we got?
Anger.
Oh,
I still want to send a letter to whoever designed the dungeon and complain about it.
Currently,
need-
considering you shattered him, he has 0 balls.
Oh, let me put in the fucking dungeon loot that we still have the scroll of disintegrate. Then use
He'll be
it.
there for future endeavors. Also, I like that Queen Lilith was still faster than Ross.
Yeah. Alright. That many. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, oh yeah. I just noticed how many floors we fucking skipped.
Yeah.
I had forgotten that we just
Fine.
did the alpha. We just doubled our progress, basically.
7.
Essentially.
Two. Okay. That is.
I do think like to get to Ravana, it's a pain in the ass, but I do feel way worse for us to then have to just go into the water. I don't like the idea that we're gonna hit when after Ravana it's the shore and all the aquatic bosses.
yeah.
And I'm like, eh.
At least by that point, I can just turn into aquatic animals and help you guys. I can be a giant octopus.
220. Oh, sorry. This one. What is that? That is. Okay. The other one. So that is. White. Alright. And the other things you rolled were. I gotta go back up because I lost track of what I even did. That's. Those two, we have that. This. Okay. I need to out is. You didn't see that?
Okay.
And well, you didn't see that. Okay. 12. You didn't see that.
See what?
Can we see any of these?
Yeah, they explode in all these items simultaneously. I'm just not going to be doing this. Dropping everything. We want to start looking at what you have now.
Oh no. I was just making a jerk about you. Like you don't see that. I'm like, can we see that?
No, I see what you're saying.
Fucking Dragon.
This went better than we ever imagined. I actually didn't believe in myself.
Please don't use this as a means of farming items. The point is not to have to do 70 floors. Remember, the bosses are intelligent and he'll just know how to stop you next time.
The better question: does he drop anything worth harming him for?
Yes.
Oh,
Next time we're going to the floors.
Oh, by the way, Joe, apparently I was wrong about something.
He's gonna start at the top. He's already gonna be up there looking at us.
Yo, we're gonna use a random.
Time.
We're gonna use a random number generator, so every time we go to farm him, depending on what number goes up, it chooses whether or not we go down the floors or not. So he can never predict it because we can't predict it.
Oh, yeah, I noticed, Pedro.
Should we correct the things for tomorrow?
With it, I mean, that just means that us it would be at 2:30, right?
Yeah.
I guess that just turns into money. And where's the other thing? You can't see this. There's reroll. Okay. That stuff drops.
Oh, a marble for race change ticket. Interesting.
I like, hey, Joe, you go up to the little figurine, you're like, ooh, an elephant, and then you see the race change ticket, and you just fucking dunk it like a fucking football, shattering it, being like, yo, race change ticket.
Hey, look, another hammer for Steven. Maybe. I don't know.
Let him collect those.
Oh, hey.
Hey, a race change ticket. Nice.
I believe that's the damage objects mall.
I think that is, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Can I
Triple
just-
damage to objects.
No.
Can I
Don't
try?
you ping him for that?
Can I
Oh,
try?
here it is. It's the equivalent of a +3 Great Club. Deals triple damage against inanimate objects. The wielder
Yeah.
must have a strength score of 18 to wield it.
Yeah, we knew what it was. That's what we were saying. I was like, Molotines. Oh, I know that item. I had that
you
on
can get-
Usa. I never got to use it.
You can get it because you broke a statue. So obviously now's the time to give you the item against objects.
Jesus Christ, the thing
Yes,
was
of course.
160 pounds. Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
That's the 18 strength requirement.
I do.
I get, it's just like Jesus Christ, nobody's gonna use this, but it is worth a lot, so we can either sell it or
I mean,
get scrapped.
I could use it because it's technically better than my current weapon.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm not gonna say you can't.
Maybe the funniest thing you guys can do is wait an hour. Actually, in the game, he doesn't even respond after an hour. He's like an instance, you know what I mean? Like he's the entire
Yeah.
floor.
Mhm.
And that would make the
So-
most sense to prevent people from farming him really easily.
Yeah, so what you could do, well, I mean, the really easy thing to do is if they wanted them to respawn, is it would just force teleport you back up to the start, but that would piss people off because they're like, why would it do that? I didn't go at the door yet. I was collecting items. I went AFK because I wanted to go take a shit. And, you know, as everyone knows, if a gamer goes to take a shit, it does take an hour. But, you know, in a video game, like, he would respawn after a couple of minutes, like the bosses, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I could see people complaining. Anyways, you guys could sleep in this floor if you wanted to. You could go up the floor and see all the stuff you missed now that there's not a dragon hitting you.
No, you have to be with a Radtrip. So I wanted to do this first.
It took you all like 5 minutes.
No, the puzzle took a lot longer.
That's I did that in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it took a lot longer than this. think-
Are you writing the things down?
Oh, I know what took the longest. Yeah, I am. I know
What took the longest was me rolling all those elixirs.
No, I was going to say what took the longest is us gathering the 8,000 coins that were splattered on the ground.
Yeah, Raish might not have killed you, but he almost hit you with the coinage.
Just taking damage from fucking little bludgeons. Ow, fuck, ow.
We are suffering from that one spell where you turn coins into actually projectiles.
Oh, coin shot.
Marlboro
one.
elephant figure in wondrous power. Ooh, that's a cool one.
Let me guess, it makes an elephant.
Yeah, I think it will actually.
It's a really cool one. I really like that one, honestly.
I'm thinking whether or not I should get them all, because I'm currently using a great sword, but my great sword is only a +1. But at the same time, I only use the weapon when I can't use my other thing, so
Mm.
I can probably sell it.
I really am. I might experiment with it. See if I can combine it with the out of bounds.
Oh no.
That would actually be very good if it could.
Out of bounds is a unique item and cannot be modified in any way except dismantled entirely.
Understood.
Damn.
If I dismantle entirely, maybe I can make a new magic item out of it.
Yeah. Rubble.
I call this bounds out of.
Inbound.
Important so that when you get the genie ring, you are going to be like, yo, we can make the most broken item ever. I'm like, no, that's as good as it gets.
Yo, we can break the game.
I mean, we kind of already did.
So if you leave Skyfall Ruins, you'll enter a rest floor that is pretty much encompassed in rubble.
Yeah, this strikes.
Next boss is the construct that doesn't work well, also called malfunctioning guardian.
Oh, wowie zowie. I actually, rolled.
He did roll. He did diddly do
That
that.
man truly rolling.
Yeah. Let's put... Who should I slap down here? There's a person in this room, miraculously.
Is Panzer?
No. On
Okay,
the
okay.
short list
Pram.
of people... On the short list, Panzer's actually behind you guys right now. He's doing things,
Oh,
don't
he's
worry.
farming.
Yeah.
Just go up like Panzer. You want to come with us?
I mean, I keep saying once we start going to Ravana, we'll just call him to give him a boost.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. I haven't met Panzer.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I've
I
never
guess
got to meet
technically you
Panzer.
haven't,
I've
because you
never
were
met
technically
Panzer.
doing other things at the time.
Yeah, no, you met Panzer, you just didn't have any conversations with him.
You quote unquote met Panzer, Steven, because he traveled with us to Safe Haven.
Oh, also,
Huh?
wasn't he there when we got summoned?
Yes.
Yeah, he was also
Okay,
there.
okay.
Yeah, so you at least saw him there, yeah.
Well, he was also
That
there when we
is-
received our starting equipment.
That is unfortunate that this has happened. Alright. You enter the ruinous floor, and there is a person, like, I don't want to say laying against the wall, you know what I mean? Like, they're sitting down, and they've got their back to it. I don't know if laying down is the right image.
Mhm.
I don't want you to think they're sleeping.
They're chilling.
They're big
Yeah,
chilling.
that's fair. Alright, so yeah, she's chilling against the wall. It's some, blue-haired, like, short hair, person wearing lots of armor and a big ol' sword, and the problem with this is, your Turbo Nerd Scriven's here, let me do his voice. Guys, those are artifacts.
Oh shit! It's got pronouns. Get rid of her.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know if I don't want to have Scriven Seer like sell you out because it's like she can totally hear you, you know?
I mean,
Well,
I know he's usually more
He'll
not.
tame himself until we are alone, kind of deal.
Yeah,
that's
he's
fair.
not.
That's fair. He'll keep his mouth shut. But the interesting thing is, if you give me a perception check, I'm sure one of you guys will notice. But she's definitely got way more items on than she should have slots for.
Oh, there's a limit break for that.
Yep.
And so far,
I'm
doing kinda
worried
smart.
that you guys will be able to read this. If you guys have image names on, just don't look at the image name.
You can turn image names on.
Yeah, I didn't know you
Yeah.
could do that.
I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. Where the heck
Yeah.
is that at?
I know I've seen some
Wait.
people use it where they're just like, I see that image is named that, and that's why I know the answer. I'm like, shut up.
Oh, you mean
I think
Discord?
things like that happen if you quote unquote download the image.
Yeah, if I download the image, I could definitely see it.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, you're right. Then.
Well,
I,
that'd be a lot of work to fuck with you.
I'm just saying, if someone had it casually, they're gonna be like, "Why are they named that? This must be a thing." You know what I mean? I'm trying to stop the metagaming. But yeah, they
All I'm
have.
saying is, I would probably not even know what the name meant anyway.
Fair enough. But other ones might. I'm talking to everybody with this. But yeah, they are wearing multiple items. They glance at you, and then they just go back to like chilling. Like it's just like, yeah, someone walked in. That's interesting. No need to
That's
talk
true.
though.
Yeah, as she glances, I'll
That's
just
fair.
wave, I guess.
She does that head nod thing where it's like, yeah, like the sup.
Oh,
She doesn't.
so cool.
Do we actually need to rest considering it didn't take us but like 10 seconds to do this and none of us got hurt?
I mean,
Nah.
it's not that we're gonna rest. We're just gonna leave. We're gonna check in
we're
and
going.
leave.
Yeah, we're going to mark the checkpoint as well.
No,
Yeah,
I
if
get
you-
that, but that's my point was, are we even going to rest? It doesn't even matter that they're
No,
there.
we're literally
Yeah.
just going to do this to then go do the things outside of the dungeon. It just
No,
that
it's
this
just-
was a quick floor.
Yeah, it's just interesting to
fine.
note that there's somebody else down here, somebody you've never seen before. And then when you leave, Ciaran's character, Scrivenseer, in his 100% canon voice will go, guys, those there, she had several artifacts.
I mean, you need to do this when he's here.
I will. Don't worry. He can watch the
That
stream
voice
too.
makes
So
me
he
want to
can...
punch the person doing it.
Yeah, go ahead, Pedro. See what happens.
I mean, it's kind of complicated because the only way I have to punch right now is punch my monitor, and I kind of want to do that.
Listen, man, what you need to do is you need to buy yourself a plane ticket and then just
No.
roll up to his house.
I'm not going to waste my first plane trip on that.
I have the
Okay, fine.
body
You
of
need,
a...
you need to get a car and just drive up there.
I have the
No, I
body of a
can't.
professional boxer after he stopped becoming a professional boxer for 10 years.
I mean, you can if you weren't a
I knew it was
bitch.
coming.
I mean, there's an ocean in between us, so I kind of can't.
You could do it if you weren't.
You're not gonna swim across the ocean? Bitch.
You
What
say
are
you
we
make the
doing?
drive across the ocean. We don't
Are
have.
Yeah,
you guys
getting them
left
kicked in
the
the car.
dungeon.
Yeah,
Listen,
Wow,
I
you're
live,
crazy on it.
you know, I live in
Yeah.
Philly. I'll send you one of the duck buses, okay?
Okay,
I-
now what are we doing?
I was just gonna say I'll probably just.
Scrivenseer told you that she's decked out in multiple artifacts.
I'll say it's leaving. I'd probably just tell her good luck. This is relieving.
Can't wait till we get artifacts. Huh?
Yeah, we will.
That's gonna be awesome.
Pedro, just do that.
I can't. I'm not black.
Are there
Fair.
any potions that we need?
Do blackface and do that.
Oh,
I'll arrive to the U.S. and get kicked
What
immediately.
is his what is Scrivenseer's perception? Find that for me.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
Already.
And while that's happening, what potions do we need?
Percent plus 11.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's
Plus 4, I
plus
assume.
yeah, plus 4, so plus 15.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know that, to be honest.
What is his knowledge arcana?
His knowledge arcana is plus 18.
Knowledge engineering.
Plus 15.
He doesn't identify that one. What is his knowledge planes?
His knowledge plans it's plus 21.
Don't forget you can technically roll twice for some of those. Not for some, for all of those, technically.
Yeah, technically he has a bunch of his usages of the
Pressure.
Prescience.
I can
Well,
see
I
the
will-
future.
I won't use his prescience so that he has a better chance of failing, and also just so he doesn't complain about stuff. The other thing is, that is just another arcana, so I guess I'll do that again. Okay, so the only thing he correctly can identify is Bastard's Revenge, which drops from Beta the Omega.
oh,
What is he identifying?
Yeah, yeah, so with that, we can clearly entail that she was a player.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the almost the last boss before. Actually, hey, the last boss before chaos.
Yeah, so I guess there's more. Like,
God damn it! Who
no,
did it this time?
I don't know, but
She clearly didn't recognize you guys, which I don't blame her. You guys look so fucking different than your video game selves.
I look exactly the
We've-
same. Thank you
we've
very
changed,
much.
too,
so
most
the
of
so,
that.
so does Ciaran.
Yeah,
And
but
so
you're not
does,
wearing all
Vincent.
you're not wearing all your cosmetics and gear.
Okay, no, okay, that part is true.
Also, I mean, Urg's gone from a ranged fighter to whatever the fuck he is right now.
Yeah, Gumby. Steven was literally just a yellow dragon or something. So
I mean,
Gumby.
I mostly look the same.
yeah, but that's what I mean is she didn't recognize you guys. You look really different from anything that people would have been like. It's these famous people.
I assume it's also a thing, even if like, oh, this one is similar, but the rest isn't, so it shouldn't be him.
Yeah, it could just be a
I mean,
random coincidence.
Yeah, I
I
guess
mean,
I'll say.
in the grand scheme of things, we also didn't recognize her.
Yeah,
She may not be
exactly.
she technically may not be a famous player. But yeah.
I mean, I'll say this.
I mean,
it's nice that we have learned this, because if she's that kitted out, if needed, she might help us with Radtrip.
Let's just hope she's not a second Radtrip.
I don't think so.
I mean, she's in the dungeon doing stuff. She clearly isn't Radtrip.
She also didn't harass us immediately, and just in meeting her.
Well, none of us were
Yeah.
women either, so.
Wow.
I mean, she did the head sup thing, so clearly she's cool.
Yeah, she's cool enough for that.
Well, let's
What
go
up?
back and tell her, oh, so you're a player as well. Welcome.
I mean, you could just drop a coin and go in and talk to her
Yeah,
as long as she's not
exactly.
there anymore.
That would be pretty awkward, though.
You leave, you come back in, just holy shit, mom.
I mean, we could go. We have nothing to lose, really, except our heads. That's something different.
Just like the idea of you coming out of the teleportation gate like this.
You guys want to go talk to her?
Sure.
Not really.
You guys want to talk to her? Yeah. What are you, insane?
I mean, I'm not saying you guys can't. I'm just not gonna come with you on that one.
It's fair. I also.
Have fun making a new chair.
I mean, I don't.
God damn it! Stop trying to fucking tell me what to do. So while they're gone, I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna make a table because fuck Pedro.
That table is
No,
just
I'm
a
gonna make
chair without the back parts.
I'm gonna make
Don't
a
try and
bench.
make your thing. He said a table's just a chair. No, it's not.
Dude, we can't. YouTube hates you.
No, I'm gonna make a bench. I'm gonna
Yeah,
make a chair
I know YouTube
that's
hates black
specifically
people.
designed so that
It does.
Pedro has trouble sitting in it.
It's true. YouTube hates black people, and if they say anything about this clip, I'm gonna really come at it. I'm gonna send in an email with my face and my voice being said, I can't believe that you hate black people like this. I thought you loved POCs.
They're gonna send you a picture of them wearing like the clan hood in front of the YouTube building going, you said what?
I'm like, well, I'm be like, let me just send
I'm
this
gonna have a little
on.
footnote underneath that says "You'll never ever believe you."
NAACP assemble. All right.
I guess the
You,
question
you
is.
say like they're gonna form a Megatron for you?
That's what we do. You haven't seen it before?
Form Crippletron.
We all transform into Jesse Jackson.
The question, Peter, is: do you want me to come with you? Because I
I-
don't have anything to say to her.
I hate it. What is it? Is his name El Roker? What's the name? No. What's that guy? What's the big crazy hair guy that set up matches for wrestling boxers? Mike Tyson's old manager. Don King. Yeah, Don King is the head.
Yes, he is.
Sorry, as you guys were saying.
I mean, the reason for us to go check is just so we, A, can introduce, and B, know who the fuck summoned her to see what the
Literally
fuck is still
anything
going
to
on
not
with that
deal
thing.
with Radtrip. Literally anything to not deal with Radtrip.
I mean,
Eh.
Okay, I'll come with you, I guess. Let's go.
Where you guys going? Are you going to go back in to talk to the girl?
Yeah.
All right. Joe sounded so defeated. I thought he was like, "No, fine, we'll go deal with Radtrip. God's tormenting me."
I mean, that's what we're going to do next, but first we need to get to the land of plains.
Yeah. Well, let's say
Grab the
plus she's
basket.
faster. It's easier. Just drop another coin. Here, let me alter this. You did not get 8,000 coins from race. You got 7,900 and.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess it's 2 if someone's coming with you back in. 2 of you guys go back
Yeah.
in to talk to her.
I am.
Yeah.
All right. So she's still chilling against the wall.
Speak to her in English.
She may be from a different country.
Speak to her in German.
Okay,
There's
since,
not there, so I can't.
since Petros don't say anything.
Sorry,
Okay.
I am so much sleep deprived, so sorry, I blanked a bit.
I really want to talk to
can't
her.
wait.
We arrive, immediately freezes. It's like, bro.
I want. No, in the background is just one of those skill issue things. Bro, ask where the hose at. When the hose appear, get scared. All right.
Mostly that I only slept 4 hours, so I'm a bit out. But yeah, so I'm having blanks on words.
Okay, just
I'll talk.
yes.
Joe, should we talk to her then?
It's literally like I know what I want to say. I'm just having an actual blank on words.
I'm like, I'll say in English, David. Like, excuse me. Can you understand this? Even if she is not a fucking native English speaker.
She may recognize it.
36. What's your intentions?
Simply to converse because I am curious.
Friendly.
Friendly disposition.
Pure
Friendly
curiosity.
attentions.
I am not
I
a
want
threat.
more than that. Yeah, you're not a threat, but what is it? What are you gonna do if she admits that she's not from this world? It's not. It's surely beyond conversation.
Oh, she can't detect that much with a sense motive.
What the
This is a really good sense motive.
Like, whatever.
Basically,
Pat, it's the intention of when she looks at him speaking English. It's the is he going to ask something out of me? Is he going to try and rope me into something? Like there's more than the well. I just want to converse because that conversation has a purpose.
But okay, so the purpose that it would entail this conversation is because we have met several people, and normally they make a big noise coming in. So I kind of want to know how she got roped into this, to know what more ways people are coming in.
Yeah.
This is more like a safe
Okay,
thing,
so
essentially.
his intentions are inquisitive
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, depending on how friendly she is, I might in the future, if we need, ask for her help.
Yeah, that's what I'm more concerned about. If you're going to ask me to do stuff.
Not
I
right
mean,
But
now.
you're not really asking. We're kind of good on our own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not right now.
All right, fine. When you say excuse me, do you understand us? She's going to say yes. Which, to be fair, I think that's still the same language as these people, but whatever.
Noel goes, player.
Oh, fucking Noel's here now. I thought only Pedro.
I said I came.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kept saying I was here. That's why I was yelling in the back.
I missed that then, sorry. Is anyone else here, or is it just these 3? It's alright, it's just you 3 then.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
like,
not there.
Yeah.
I later was like, my name is Wyatt. I simply, we came here just, one of our friends did notice the artifacts that
When
you
you cut out
came.
there?
My name is Wyatt. My
Yeah,
friend.
no, I
Nolan.
heard that.
Yeah, that
I meant-
some of
Oh
the
my
artifacts
God.
that you're carrying were from the end of the dungeon, so we recognize you as probably a player. Can you please tell us how you got here?
How did you get here?
We were summoned by Jules and Golian.
I was summoned by some rich assholes.
That tracks. What land?
Sylph.
Oh. Do you remember Sylph is from the game? I don't.
Land of sky.
Okay.
Land of wind.
When the farts.
I see.
It's already reached there? Damn.
A land of fart.
Well, what kind of objective they set you out of? The objective they set us out of is defeat chaos.
They just told me that I was going to be their bodyguard, and they're paying me well.
Fair enough.
Some of these motherfuckers are, man.
But basically, just so you know, there are other players getting summoned here for different things. There's even
Yeah, no.
one.
It's nonstop gossip up there. I know all about it.
Oh. Well,
Really?
what I was going to say is that some are being summoned by the Land of Night to kill other summoned people.
Alright,
Also,
well, that might,
Radtrip is. Yeah, go
it
ahead.
might explain why. Sorry, did you say Radtrip?
Yeah, unfortunately, he's
Fucking
Did you
Joe,
just
just
say
in the
fucking
background you hear,
rad trip?
in the background you hear him fucking groaning. Radtrip.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ.
unfortunately, like, we'd love to do this correctly, but unfortunately, we came here with we got handicapped as soon as we came into this world.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I lost a lot of my stuff too. You said wearing
No.
pretty nice looking shit.
Like,
Well,
no.
we started
No on the
level-
back.
Yeah.
Level 1, baby.
No
No
items.
gear.
We can't even buy items from outside. I mean, we can buy them, but we can't use them if we're not powerful enough. It's very annoying.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, mostly we just want to warn you in case this happened, and also Radtrip is under control for now, but I don't know how long that'll last. Yes.
I heard about. I mean, I thought it was Radtrip, considering the name floated around, but hearing it from the first-person source is not great. I heard that he killed people and peed on them.
Yes.
We convinced him that if he kept doing so, whole countries would move against him and he would eventually just die, so he kind of stopped.
We also
Level
convinced
is
him that this wasn't a game because he was acting as if it was still in the capsule.
What did you ask?
Level is he?
30?
Alright, cool. I'm not going near him.
Yeah, I assume.
It's like, damn.
What level are you currently?
What level are you currently?
Like 7.
15.
Yeah.
We're like, we should probably go the download. Like, this is in game that wouldn't be so bad. A 15 level difference wouldn't be so bad. If
Duh. She's like,
Yeah,
that's exactly
but
what
he-
she said. She's like, yeah.
yeah, but a 15 level difference here is like a fucking ant and an elephant.
I know.
So yeah, so be careful.
How long
with
have you
the
been
game.
in this world?
A couple months.
Right, about the same time then.
I mean, by a couple, I mean closer to 6, I believe now.
Alright, you haven't been more than me. I've still been around the world. And pretty much every day I have to listen to a bunch of blue-skinned fucks talk about how fancy something is or how dreadful something is. So on my days off, I'd like to at least be far away from them.
Fair enough. I'm not getting blamed for that. Well,
Did you know how
that's
much
mostly
fun
what-
it was to get from the land of wind down here? There just aren't any taxis that make it down here in the time for my. I have 1 day off a week, and it takes more than that. I opted to jump off the islands at one point just to make it to a gate to somewhere else.
Oh, terrible.
According to the summoning,
Ask her if it worked.
Slap Vincent's ghost.
just
Ooh.
Look,
well,
all I'm saying is like I've figured out a lot about this world too. You don't have to tell me every little detail.
oh no, I was just telling you about the players themselves that are also here.
Radtrip, you guys, I assume the other people that were with you were either players or they friends you made down here or something.
No,
None of
they
them
were,
looked like NPCs I knew of. Maybe that dragon. I don't know.
no, they were players.
Hey, I'm a player.
Yeah,
Are you still a dragon right now? Talking to her?
I'll shift. Ta-da!
Oh, into the dragon. He's like, all right,
Oh, shift
Yes.
into dragon, middle of town. Oh shit.
he was our
Alright, then
tanker.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
guess you have that limit break. Sure,
Yeah,
not a
I mean,
great limit break.
For me, it is.
Mm.
he's a. I mean, in the times of the game, he was our tanker. No, you
Ah,
remember?
I do the big damages now.
Said it like it's like this is important. Ho ho.
I mean, you know what's interesting that I've noticed is so if you were the people that Jules summoned, the first ones, that as far as anyone
Yeah.
knows of, he summoned a
Yeah.
bunch of players all at once, and you have that thing where you're all low level, and you seem. Everyone else I'm hearing about, one person, Radtrip, Elf Kick, me, what was it, the fucking Japanese edgelord, only one person each time. You guys are a group, isn't that interesting?
Well, we. So we were summoned when we kind of just broke the fight with Chaos, and they were doing a check on our characters because they thought we cheated. Which,
Did you?
I mean,
They were legitimately bugs that they
No.
never fixed in like 10 years.
Get out of here, Vincent.
No.
You're not here.
I could be.
you're
You
not.
said you weren't.
Yeah.
I know. It's like I could be.
He's been invisible
Ooh.
the whole time. He's been
So-
invisible the whole time.
I charged
look,
Pat 3 coins. He left and come back.
we essentially just used the bugs to absolutely cheese the hell of the fight.
This is back when, when we couldn't really fight chaos.
Before the update.
Yeah.
We learned about the update.
Shoot,
'cause
really not that many people could, anyways.
I mean, the only reason we know the update happened is because Radtrip came after the update, and he talked about it.
What? Did we ever get the specific date of how long it was that after the update? Oof.
But yeah, because he had to grind.
You mean pay? Sorry, I mean yeah, grind pay. Pay to win.
You paid someone to carry him.
No.
He
Yes,
doesn't
did.
have to
Killed
do
him and
that.
took the loot, but he's first paid him.
Nah, dude, he didn't have to do that. He just literally used every single pay to win option in the game that they could.
You just hear
At least-
fucking the player that's not of your group just go, like fucking slump against the floor.
all right. I'm good knowing that she's a player, but hope she'll have a better time. Like those guys sound fucking awful.
I guess I haven't asked this yet. What's your name? Or
Lena.
username, whatever. Lena.
Oh,
Okay.
Hibachi Lover 12.
Oh.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, it's nice to meet you. We won't keep bothering you too much in your off time. Deserve to rest.
If you ever want it, we'll get rid of the blue fox for you.
Don't say
We've
that.
got.
Don't do
Yeah,
murder.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
yeah, good luck getting through me. They pay really well. Like I eat
How much
well.
are they paying you a week then? Hold on. If they're paying you that good, then I wouldn't even worry about it.
1,000 gold a week.
That's
Yeah, that's good money.
honestly.
Pretty sure you can do more
Oh,
in the dungeon per day, but
All I
details.
do is stand around.
Yeah, that means that is really good. Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
Well, if you need to come in contact with us,
I've
you can just.
I've gotten in 3 fights, and every one is just a hilarious story to think about.
Considering your
let me
items, I
guess.
can imagine.
If you ever need to get in contact with us, you can probably pass the messages through the guild.
Guild.
It's Safe Haven. Adventure
your
said
username.
which guild, not where guild.
Maestro is my username.
Just tell me a maestro. What a you're that one.
Yeah.
This, I put up my little no sign, and I just put up my no sign, and it is me. No.
I don't know how to. I don't know how sending works that way.
Oh shit!
Well,
He's like, wait a minute, hold on.
Error.
Well,
Error.
the thing, I mean, this is the thing. This world, there was Bard. There wasn't Bard in the game, so I'm trying it out.
Cool.
No longer above mage.
It's not like you're gonna be able to do anything about this. I'm a rogue fighter, vampire hunter, vigilante magus.
Sounds pretty sick.
Does that work?
Eh. Classy, new limit break. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that's cool as shit. All right.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
If you ever want a big chill with us, we go places, we do things. I can fly around
Yeah,
as a
you know what?
dragon. We can do shit.
You're like the first players I've talked to. You know what sucks is magic food is ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, it tastes alright.
I hate all of you. I hate not being here now.
It's your fault.
I know it's my fault. I didn't say it wasn't.
Still has the same weird rules for cooking. You can't add twice the same ingredient.
Huh? You try that?
What if I want to add tons of garlic?
Protestants
What if
fear
I
the
just
garlic.
What if I just want to eat 5 bulbs of garlic on a stick?
I mean, it just counts as one garlic. You're basically just wasting ingredients.
That's garbage.
I mean,
If the ingredients touch together, they're a single thing.
such as the rule of the world.
You guys know anywhere good to eat? Like I've looked around, but like none of the player owned. Like I miss that cheesecake place.
Oh,
Hmm.
what a shame.
Trying. Hmm.
Cheesecake Factory.
I have points in chef. I wonder if I can make a cheesecake.
You got
You
dairy?
have cheese.
Just shut up. I heard me
Man,
when
you
got cheese.
you sold all the you traded away all our cheese. I don't know what you
I
want
traded
now.
like 2 boxes, and we have like 4 others, kind of deal.
I mean,
Traded away all our cheese, so now we can't have cheesecake.
That's
Do
a
we have
shame.
milk? We could use the milk to make cheese.
You need a magic cow.
I mean, Steven, I know how to do this.
Huh?
So, first, we get a magical steak.
Go
Then, we
okay.
cast resurrection on the steak.
Oh no, not
Yeah.
this shit again.
No,
She's
I
just
feel
gonna.
like this is
She's just
awful.
laying on the ground, going, "You're retarded."
It's a plan.
Noah's laughing. Noah's like she's like you're retarded, but we're over here enjoying this stupidity. We're just enjoying saying stupid shit.
I'll see if I can make cheesecake. I have Master of All. It shouldn't be that hard for me to make a cheesecake.
Need ingredient.
Cheese.
If you tell me the recipe, I can assist you.
You're a druid, right?
previous
Who,
shifter,
me?
but yeah.
Water.
She wants
Make water.
Everyone is saying I'm not. I didn't understand still because you said it at the same time.
Make water.
Oh. Yeah,
She
they have that
specifically said
prepared.
make me water as opposed to make water in case Pedro's that's his cue to pee on her.
I actually have that prepared, so I can just fill.
Polymorph
whatever
any
TJ has.
object. A bucket of water.
I'd be so mad. I wouldn't do that. Like, what the fuck, me?
But yeah, if you have a bottle, I can fill it.
You have a what you can fill it in?
A bottle.
Bottle.
Or a water skin, I guess, in this world.
No.
I
don't think I
shift
can just-
back. I got 3.
You also just have this one.
Here you go.
There's a water skin. We just have a random water skin in her dungeon loot.
We do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It's probably already filled.
I mean, let's
Or you
replace
can
it.
just
That's
fill it,
for
whatever.
sure not good quality water anymore, unless it was magical already. But yeah, I do have create water prepared, so I can just fill that with magical water.
You got cola
Right,
in
yeah.
there? Give her a cola.
You got her soda, yeah.
Give
If
her
you
a
just
soda.
make her a fucking water skin of magic water, she'll just sit there for a minute while she drinks a gallon of water.
Give her a soda. Be like, enjoy.
The soda is technically oil, so we should.
Oh wait, no, not that one. I
Yeah,
forgot.
no,
those-
you're-
that-
Just could be like, yo, drink this.
Flavors, right?
Oh
I
yeah.
wonder if I add like honey to a fucking the magic water, would that turn into a soda, like an actual soda?
Probably not.
I don't know.
You're missing the gasification process. of it.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. I
You
don't
need
know how.
magic gas.
So I look at it as like, by the way,
To make soda, you need magic water, a sugar, like honey would count. You need a fruit or something
Oh.
else. Like you could make it if you want to. If you have that limit break that lets you add one ingredient that usually makes an item garbage, you could introduce to the world the horrid idea of meat sodas.
Apparently, we
But
have the
yeah.
ingredients needed to make one. Then
yeah,
But
bacon
yeah,
soda is
after your flavor, sugar, and magic water, you do need to carbonate it somehow. Which there's lots of ways to do that in game.
I will ask her if she noticed that some of the floors are weird and look like her world kind of things.
Nope, what's wrong with you?
You got any nightmare floors? Fuck.
I ask that most days, but I'm not sure. Oh, we're cursed, so maybe it's that.
Might not.
I try.
Maybe.
We just know that when we got in here, we're cursed by what's his name? By Zaquavius. I mean Zakum.
Yeah.
God, I gotta stop calling him that.
I think that
Unless
is
they're
a
getting,
thing
unless they're getting
every summon
excited.
so far.
This the thing.
Kind of fucked up that he's already trapped on the what do they call it, the mortal realm.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Compared to you, the only thing we're really winning is on curses. It's not pretty great.
And every summon so far has had the curse, so
Easy life's a win for me. Pretty much all I've got going for me.
Fair enough. Well,
Laying on she's staring at the ceiling right now.
I'll be leaving now. You can do it.
Like, she wants to hang out at the guild. Tell her which one the guild hall.
I kind of don't want to hang out at where all those adventures are, if that's what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about the personal
the-
guild part.
She has to join our guild.
Dude, temporary. Can we do a temporary pass or something?
I'd
No.
rather not join your clan.
Oh.
I'll leave.
Yours just says goodbye and he leaves.
Peace.
Yo.
Was the image really just named like Tamagotchi Lover or whatever?
Yeah, it's
I think
her.
it was
The image is
Hibachi.
named Hibachi Lover 12.
Huh.
Her 10 of her limit breaks are additional magic item space.
That's great.
I mean,
Oh.
considering the amount of artifacts she has, that's probably the best choice yet. She can.
None of them are additional weapon slots. She has 2 chest slots, 3 amulets, a cloak, so it's second cloak, 2 extra rings, and 2 belts. And I say that because I think if you look at her, you'll see she has all those things on her.
That's legit.
She put the belt wrong, but yeah.
She does have
It's a
4
JoJo style of
artifact.
belt.
She does have 4 artifact weapons, but she doesn't have to wield all that shit at once.
It's one for every occasion.
I won't tell you what the other 3 things are exactly, but just for funsies, the names are after Bastard's Revenge, which you identified as Omega, the Beta the Omega's drop. There's No More Chances, Cerebus's Leash, and Ash's Favorite.
The fucked up part is I only remember Ash's favorite.
Oh, you remember what Ash's Favorite is?
Yes, you told me about it, and that's why my brain is like, wait, I remember this.
You alright? So yeah, she has a shotgun somewhere on her.
Yeah.
And that sounds like this. I remember you told me about that. I'm like, I love Evil Dead.
Yeah. You coward, replace 2 of your levels with Bard and just take Juggler and use them all at the same time.
Dude, she'd be too strong. Also, her build is weird.
No shit.
Her
Yeah, I
build is
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what to get rid of.
She has vampire under for Christ's sake.
It's because of class. I can imagine that she'll still be very good at killing vampires, but it's a bit random to just have.
Or she's
No,
gonna pick up Vampire Hunter when she's like, "You need to be my bodyguard." Well, what kind of things usually hunt you? Land of Night Assassins for one thing. Click, click.
I mean, yeah, I'm just
I guess, yeah.
reminding, and some of the better things that need to counter vampires are a bit more higher level. I don't know what her level distribution is.
Yeah, there was a random chance that I rolled on her. By the way, I was going through the list of like, okay, if there's this many people in the dungeon, I rolled a 6, so I go down the list. Meaning, Panzer is not here. This person's not here. You don't run into the elf. Can't be this person because she didn't go down far enough yet, and really elf. And I hit 6. I'm like, oh, it's a player because she came in the world like chronologically a little bit after Radtrip, but she's been up in the Skylands this entire time.
Yeah, fair.
Um,
I'm now just worried of other random people that just summoned the hero, and that we just don't know.
She's actually ran into another player before you guys too.
She told us about it.
Oh, did she? My bad. My memory's shit.
I don't remember the name specifically, but when she was saying, yeah, so there's, because I haven't told her the other names that the people arrived, but she said, so Radtrip and X arrived, and I've heard about the Japanese dude, the cringe Japanese dude, or whatever she said about him.
Yeah, okay. Well, what are you guys doing? Actually, why don't you guys decide for a moment what you're going to do? I'm going to get more water. I've drinking my gallon of water just as she has.
Mhm.
Same. I'm gonna go get some water.
Alright,
I also
let's
need
do a
to
little
grab something.
BRB. Get your waters. Go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Level 8, here we come, baby. Fancy living, here we come. La 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 la.
I'm back.
You.
Also, the fucking blank that I had was literally, okay, let's start a conversation. How do we start? How do people start a conversation?
What up? What's up, dog?
No, yeah, that's the thing. I just literally had a blank on like, what are the words that start a conversation?
What's the 411 on your 911? She's like, what the fuck are you? Hello? Are you? What is wrong with you?
I don't know what those things are, but okay.
What's up, shawty? Go away. Go away.
So it is interesting that everyone is a. Wait, Ukul Uncle was like level 10, right? Or level 15?
I think so.
Hmm?
What did you say, Pedro?
Cool Uncle, did he come as a level 10 or a level 15?
I can't remember. I wasn't actually there for the fight against him, and then I just
Neither
kind
was
of
I.
talked to him.
Because most outside of us coming as level 1 and Radtrip as level 30, most people just appear to be level 15s.
Back.
Welcome.
Everyone else back?
Joe isn't, and I don't know what. I don't know if other people went or not.
Who's not here? All right. Pat, you here?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Jason?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, so it's only Joe.
How you doing, Jason?
Good. Why?
Because while Pat was talking during the moment where he says, I'm not joining, and then he like, drat, you were quiet and collected. I'm like, just making sure you're still here.
Okay, I'm here.
He was in character.
Speaking of
Yeah, I
character,
mean, I had like no input really on the conversation either.
yeah, I get you.
I mean, that didn't stop Pat, so you could have done the
Hey,
same.
fuck off.
That's why I asked. Pat's
Yeah.
who I got you to compare you to. That's why. Anyways, yep. Don't worry. When I said that this is going to be an isekai, where being a isekai is not as special as just you're the only isekai person. Being a isekai is kind of important to the plot.
It's also we were the only ones that were shoved under 1-digit levels, under 2 digits. I mean,
the ones that
There's
came
some-
together.
Yeah, okay, so like fucking Hibachi mentioned that there's a. I'm just gonna call her Lena because that's what she was willing to introduce herself as first. Lena has said that you're the only people that the first summoned were actually a group of people. Everyone else was by themselves.
That's probably the reason
I assume
why.
it's because of the
You're also the only ones that seem to
request
be getting
type.
stronger.
That's true.
Actually, I assumed it was basically the way the request was done for us involve multiple people, while everyone else is then requested basically involve one. But maybe it is that it is a power level kind of deal.
It could also just be because we cheesed the boss.
I mean, that's
Remember
the
there?
thing. The thing is that all of us had the same. Were the only people with the requirement needed, which was that I fought defeated chaos. But maybe because we were all level 1, the spell had enough power to pull us, while it can't pull more than one person if they're higher level.
Alright, you know what I'm chuckling at is that video I posted from Wizard of a Gun? I'm just hearing that scene where they're like, so David, what was it? I'm like, I think I improvised that. Like, yo, you improvised that? That's really good. And I look at my notes. Oh, actually, I wrote that. Dude, you wrote that? That's so good. It's such a wholesome video, honestly. But yeah, there's reasoning for it. Don't worry. When I say don't worry, it's like, you should. All your speculation does have a point. Like, it's not just because.
Get you.
Just waiting on Joe. Like, you guys leave Hibachi to be fucking laying on the floor there.
Yeah. So now I believe we're just going to prepare to go after Radtrip.
Alright, what you gonna do about that?
I have no idea,
I don't
bro.
know. That's the thing. I'm trying to think like Radtrip should be easy to find, but at the same time it's an entire fucking piece of land, so
What you guys gotta do is go to the land of Steam and arrest Cutter for thought crimes.
You're
I mean,
getting arrested. What
Radtrip
for?
a loose Radtrip is more
You
dangerous than that
thought.
fucking gnome.
You were
Thought about
thinking.
doing something bad. What do you mean? Yeah, idiot. You shouldn't have thought about doing bad things. What?
Just
Maybe next
fucking
time.
send Scrivens here where he just starts like verbatiming out like Cutter's lore page from his drops. Where like December 22nd, your mother beat you. He's like, what? No, how do you know that? What?
How the fuck? They're just confused. How did you wait? What? How did you know that?
Start going
I
off like
mean,
the lore diaries. He's like, it's not even that year yet, but that sounds like something I would have wrote. I mean, what? You're crazy, clearly. And later down inside the dungeon.
Oh.
I mean, I do agree with Ciaran that arresting Cutter for thought crimes is really fucked up. But it would stop him from harming anybody.
Also really funny.
It is also the thing, like I mentioned, that we need to have proof that he's actually doing something. Otherwise, the country won't, quote unquote, be on our side. And we may end up needing the country to be on our side in the future. In other words,
well,
connections.
obviously we don't need to arrest him for thought crimes. We arrest him for the crime that we pin on him. Don't go silent on me on that one.
No, that's the thing. We can't do that. We just need to do it carefully, as in don't leave evidences. That's the thing. Because we know what exactly he's doing, it is easier to put evidence on him because we know exactly what he's doing, so we will have proof.
Just accuse him of being a dark god in disguise. Kill him while Joe casts Major Illusion.
Nah, we just need to find a really shitty crime. Like, you know how those like dumb laws, like you can't kick a can 3 times down the road, or it's considered transferring litter. We just get him for one of those.
You can't have an ice cream cone in your back pocket on a Sunday.
Yeah, something like that. Something fucking stupid.
I can only imagine fishing ice cream into a back pocket. Failing. He's like, I thought you said this would work. He's like, I've never tried to do pants that small.
Stupid.
David, I hate that. I love that fucking picture every time I see it.
What, defeat the baby?
Yes, because I understand. Like, it's so fun. I've seen the original post for that. How she was like, "Wait, what?" 'Cause it was her actually going like, "Oh my god!" I didn't expect the fucking defeat. I'm like, "Oh, defeat the baby." The baby's face. Oh, mother.
What's the next? Oh, hold on. You're on rest 150, right?
I assume so, because the Dragon Rush is 149. So
Yeah, I'm back.
You're
okay.
actually really catching up to Panzer. You've got like one more rest floor you have to do Ravana's run.
Yeah.
Like I said, if Panzer doesn't finish it by that time, we can just tell him to team up with us.
Yes, how fast you guys are.
I mean, by this rate, a month, maybe less, maybe more. Probably not more than 2 though.
No matter what, we'll definitely catch up to him on the water floors.
I
I don't know,
mean,
he
you say
enters the
that, but I'm
water
sure
floors
he'll
and
just
just sinks. He
yeah,
sinks
that's the thing,
through
he'll
all the
sink.
floors.
He'll just grab like a fucking you just will have a barrel and a tube to breathe.
Something really funny about if he actually beating Ravana. He soloed Ravana. First off, what a badass. Secondly, the idea that he defeats a god, and just so impressive for a human to do, honestly. But then if he just goes to the shore, goes to floor 252, he's just entering like water. Like he marches through until he hits like the deep, and he's just underwater. He's just in a dungeon underwater, completely submerged. Float like steps around so that he's 180 out the door, and just walks back out through the floors, going, "I need water breathing."
Yeah.
You have to make like a permanency item of water breathing. He's gonna go down there with a snorkel. So, what you guys doing?
No, he's just so big he just drinks all the water.
So then I got resurrected because that didn't work. How was I supposed to know there wasn't enough oxygen in that water? Water is made out of oxygen.
Yeah, so we are supposed to go stop whatever the fuck Radtrip is doing. Which was like
Got a message
it
like,
was getting a love potion, right? Or a love counsel, not even potion, counseling, right?
got like message.
Sorry, my mouth is burning.
I thought you were upset
Why?
that you were like, wait, Bladestorm did this? Yeah, I told you.
Who did what?
Played Storm and Radtrip.
Did what exactly?
She was the one that told Radtrip about the person he's now visiting.
Bladestorms. Look, just one of these days, Bladestorm. Bam.
Play Storm, you're a nice
Straight to
person.
chaos.
Please talk less to Radtrip.
I get mad at gonna stop. Look, don't talk to Ratchet.
It's not
Why?
worth it.
Because you have
Don't give
bad
him
ideas and he
ideas.
makes bad decisions.
Combine, you're the worst of both worlds.
Yeah, especially because the one making the bad decisions is also the one that can level an entire town.
Dude, I swear to God, she was leveling the entire town good.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. This is fucking Noel. He's in humor from just looking at her. Just.
Yeah. And that's the thing, me, I'm laughing. My character would probably just do the equivalent of a facepalm. Not equivalent, he would just do a facepalm.
Noel has to slowly turn to her like. Let me explain to you what leveling an entire town means.
You had fresh cheese, put a little bit of hot sauce in each of them, but the mass of those little things of fresh cheese is not enough to contain all the hot sauce. So I had to go
So
get crackers.
Ah, fuck. You reminded me. I forgot to put Jason's jalapenos on my jambalaya.
Wow.
Oh.
Sorry. I guess I'll just have to eat them raw later. I'll put them in my milkshake.
What the fuck?
won't they counter each other?
That's kind of the point. Is what you want is you want the flavor.
Not the spice.
He's gonna get a little spice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, Joe, do you have any plan on how we'll find Radtrip? Or do we just need to fly to the places we know it'll end up?
I'm just going to look for Radtrip shaped holes. I know
we know
you're
we know the literal final destination that he's taking, so we can worst case scenario meet him there.
I mean, the question is, are we spending more money to teleport there directly?
We've, I mean, it's a gold coin per teleport, but we've never been to the land of plains.
Yeah, so I get we can go to the Empire and go from there. It's
Yeah,
closer.
we have the basket, so we can fly.
Sure. Oh yeah, Steven's pretty fast as a fucking huge dragon.
I was gonna check now that I have unlimited, not unlimited.
You're right. I was
access.
thinking like if you guys just went to the land of Empire and just like hitched a ride, like a couple of weeks might pass, but you'll get plenty of downtime stuff and blah blah. You're right. Steven can just turn into a huge dragon and fly like what 250.
I don't think it's that fast. It's 120. Well, oh yeah,
120?
it's fine. It's 120.
I don't think any of the things that can transform can be faster than that.
Running David is
Oh yeah.
for that, so
I mean, if he can carry all those people and run without risk of them falling off.
It'll be fine. Let's just build me a harness real quick.
You know that hot air balloon you guys had? Did you still have that, don't you? The hot air balloon you made? What happened to that?
Not we have the basket, not the air balloon.
Do you still have the basket, or did I
Yeah.
have? Yeah, you just paint
That's
that
what I was
basket
saying.
on
We
the
still have that.
Yep. And I can hold it up pretty well because like I'm really good with it.
Yeah. Don't forget, we also have literally the muleback cards and belt of heavy load to make sure
Oh,
even if
yeah.
you couldn't, you could.
Let's see how much
collapsible
that is.
basket.
Hmm?
It's collapsible.
Yeah, we have to
Hold it.
build it up every time.
Fold. I guess it's. I prefer to say foldable, but yeah.
I was about to say,
Let's-
David, hopefully not.
Or the fact that you can hit the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, did you guys want to? But he spent a gold coin to go to the Empire, and then ride on Steve.
Not when you say it like that, but yes.
I absolutely love the fact that you want us to keep track of the gold coins we spend, but not so much for the gates, but not so much for anything else.
He doesn't really want us to take track, he's just like telling us to do it.
It's funny. It's funny because no, the whole reason for the gold coin is Ciaran.
Yeah.
It's all Ciaran.
That and likes to count how many points go into the gate.
One of them's gonna show up one day. I swear to God.
Where's the guy?
Or
Oh.
not.
That's the
Oh, I
biggest
know what I
scam.
want
Yeah,
to get again.
Yeah, that's singular God. All right.
Oh, I know what I want again. I want my
What's up?
What is it? Yahweh.
I want my my fucking ant hall fucking tattoo again.
Oh, magical tattoos. Yeah.
Yeah, I always get an ant hall tattoo because it's relatively cheap and it's just a very good utility tattoo to have.
Want to get that tattoo? You guys leave.
No, it's fine for now because we have the belt and the thing, so I can just do that.
The real question is, where are you gonna get the tattoo at?
Magical tattoo parlor.
No, I meant on his body, buddy.
It's gonna be
Probably
a
his
chain.
shoulders.
Oh,
I mean, thank you for answering for him. I think
It's
personally,
probably
I think
for the
you should
best
get
that
a
Pat.
stamp.
It's
I
probably
said
for the best that,
probably.
it's probably for the best that Pat answered for him, so we didn't hear Steven talk about it. Like it'll be the word ant hall, each letter 1 inch long, each letter on my dick.
Yet, still we talked about it. It still came up.
You talk about something long enough, it's inevitable. Like Thanos, Ant-Man.
Or his dick.
You Yeah, everyone's talking
Ant-Man's
about
dick or Thanos' dick?
Ant-Man will shrink down and go into Thanos' dick, and then he expands.
They never. Too bad they never
Well, got
explored that.
Turns out that Thanos is into
I-
that.
I think Ant-Man is glad he didn't have to explore that.
And then
yes.
they gave him a second. Ant-Man got a second movie, and it was terrible.
That was
It was
bad.
the ass that never
I
happened.
think you mean the third movie? He's on 3 now.
You're right. The third movie was terrible.
The
The
second one
second
wasn't that
movie
bad.
was a B movie.
It was all right.
Yeah, it was pretty alright.
That's
I like
why
what-
it was a B movie. You know what's crazy? My last tangent here is on Funny Junk today.
Alright.
I witnessed some.
Already bad.
I witnessed some absolute retard of a Dutch person say that Lord of the Rings was all 3 Lord of the Ring movies were B movies.
I can see that. You don't
But,
like that if it's not your cup of
How
tea.
fucking dare you? Just
I can
because you
call-
don't like it doesn't make it a B movie.
It's all preference. If you watch a
That's
movie that has
that's
hobbits in it,
not the designation of what makes a B movie or not.
I know a B movie is any movie that has Jerry Seinfeld in it, but that's besides the point.
Mm. Hmm.
So you guys go to the Empire, you fold up the thing, you make Steven write on you. Steven belly down, they're not writing on you that way. What's your fucking fly speed, buddy?
120, and since I'm going in a singular fucking line.
Well, if you're going in a singular fucking line,
And this is
You
all
don't
light.
worry
You guys,
about
this
it.
is my light, so we're Gucci.
because you're the person making the direction, as far as I'm aware, give me a geography check.
But Pat,
I mean,
Or a profession cartography if you feel so
But-
inclined.
To be fair, it can be guided.
by
It
the way,
can be.
Pat, it is a B movie. Fucking the budget that was used on that movie.
Someone guide me. Someone guide the dragon on where to go.
Sure,
Didn't get derogatory.
I'm gonna
Finally.
do my funny little dance of the peacock.
Did they give you geography?
Mama dance.
Yes.
Wow.
Get down tonight.
By the way, for the ocean floors, as a druid, I do have water spells for you guys.
Good. Got to kill Ravana first, so put that in your back
Yeah.
pocket for now.
Don't worry, we'll do to Ravana what we did to all the other bosses so far. The last 2 bosses.
Bluff, but actually geography. So describe to me. You're doing a dance, right? Describe this to me. Because in my mind it's like a Squidward thing where you're peacocking and you're like this way, bobbing your head, and he's gonna be like, Ningen, you gotta be more specific.
I'm
I do-
Squidward, and I'm
He's doing
Squidward,
this.
and I'm Squidward.
I do love that I'm on top of a dragon doing the turbo macarena.
Jason, he's
Default,
possessed. Throw him off.
dancing over him.
Jason, he's possessed by demons. Throw him off.
Macarena.
I mean, I'm part demon. It's fine.
It's true. And that's the reason why you're not an entrepreneur.
Joe, you can
I'm
guide
not an
him whenever
entrepreneur,
you're
but
ready.
apparently everyone's racist and won't let me buy a shop front because the DM doesn't want to have to track it.
Joe,
Yeah. Yeah.
you can guide him with this. I am asking how you're succeeding at this though.
He's lying into himself that he knows what he's doing, and it just so happens that it happens.
Yeah, that's. I'm faking it till I make it, David.
That's an
Are you sure?
Thank God
Are
you
you
didn't fail.
Are you sure it's that way? I am sure. We turn around, we're in the land of wind. It's like, I almost got it.
This is
Straight up
where
your-
he wanted us to go. I needed to make a stop here.
It's that fucking alright, we cut to that thing where they show in like Indiana Jones movies where there's like a plane making a straight line across the world map. Or the parody version where you just see a straight loop-de-loop in the middle of the fucking thing.
Fortunately, you don't do it. You don't make us do aerial combat a lot, David, because I am sure with our luck we just be Joseph Joestar all over this shit.
I mean, we don't
Mm.
do aerial
Okay.
combat a lot because half the time we don't fly very much.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, if aerial combat were to happen, it's going to look like this. You're flying, there's a murder of crows, right? And Steven's just going to go, "Rrrr," and you just see feathers flying, like birds flying into a fucking jet engine, as everyone looks into horror that Steven just did that.
Well,
Hey,
hold up.
hey.
If a flock of birds goes into a jet engine, that jet's going down.
Yeah, but in this
Yeah.
time, it just feeds Steven.
Also, worst case scenario, I'm a backup, so if Steven falls to his death, I can save at least other people. I say that because Steven in that dragon form is too heavy for me to carry, I'm pretty sure.
1 little 2 little 3 Macarena.
All right.
David, I will be getting those tattoos though, because they don't actually take that long to get.
Okay.
Do it while he's flying.
Hold on,
Right.
hold on. Changing feats. Magical tattoos. Stay still. Start with a chisel and a bucket of ink. Boom, boom.
Screaming the whole time.
I mean, that's literally what I'm making.
What? Tattoo chisel?
No, I just like he was fine. I'm just doing the tattoos. Like, okay, slide to the left.
Hold your breath for 5 seconds. Now 10. Now a minute.
I'm going to go across your face. If you shoot your breath, I'm going to die, and I'm going to be very upset about it.
Okay. So, doing the rules for the game,
Yeah.
Steven takes a mere 11 days to fly, like 400-ish miles. This is, of course, assuming Steven actually has to rest because he's putting strain on himself for doing, time marching.
I mean,
Restoration.
Yeah, I was about to say less restoration.
also, I'm slower, but we can have him sleep and I'll just advances a bit.
You want to do that, yeah, but
We
Steven,
can just
would you fly fucking after restoration? Or are you gonna be like, let me sleep? And they're like, that's restoration, that's
Alright, dude, I'm
restoration.
good.
Alright, we can really cut that in half then. So in like 5 days, you guys could, 6 days, you guys could. 5.5 days, yeah.
Can we do a perception check during the travel just in case we end up passing through Radtrip?
Passing through Radtrip? Jesus,
Yeah,
dead.
You'll
Sorry,
notice
yeah,
it
passing
because
by.
when you go to fly into him, and Steven's like, it'll just be like the birds. You hear, "Nah," and then just Radtrip's like, hey guys, what's up? And Steven's just in the Yamcha death pose.
Oh, I'm going downward.
No.
He's like, I would never. David, first off, I know for a fact if I saw Radtrip in front of me and I'm not trying to do that, I'm flying out of the way.
First off, man looks like a traffic cone. We'll see him.
Damn, traffic cones in the next century look a little weird, huh?
I mean, he's just big, angular, and freaking red. I know they're orange, but it's close enough.
That's what I mean. I can't believe they made traffic cones red in the future.
Orange became rare.
Orange became rare. What a fucked up fucking revelation Pedro's dropped on us. Like, I know I've been saying that the world's not in a good state, and I've been inferring of people like Bladestorm saying that Korea is completely smogged over. But to just say the color orange has become rare, that's actually such a terrifying concept.
You know what?
Yeah.
They became aware of the fact that red meant stop, and that they made the traffic cones that are supposed to get you to stop orange, and that's why people kept running them over.
I mean, when Mecha Hitler returned and had to fight Mecha Jesus in the final battle, it's just pretty weird.
Well, I'm gonna hope that that point never arrives as canon.
First of all,
Hey,
Mecha
maybe,
Hitler
yeah.
was a one-day
Just
event.
have
Nobody
Mecha Hitler
joined
play
him.
D-mod and have him end up getting isekai as a player.
Listen, Mecha Hitler showed up for one day, immediately got stomped into the ground by everybody, and that was the end of it. All right, it wasn't that big a deal.
No,
Yeah.
no, I
Yes,
liked his
Steven was there. No, he wasn't the reason he got defeated.
No, I like to imagine that Mecha Jesus did defeat him because so Mecha Hitler revived Jesus because he wanted to fight the ultimate Jew, but he got stopped, so it ended.
Now I'm thinking
No, no.
about how Starfield has a quest in it where you're supposed to like protect the last Jew in the entire universe, but you can also destroy his ship, and people are like Todd Howard based.
There's really a mission in there where you just protect the last Jew in the universe.
Yes, he actually says
Why?
about how he's the Yiddish and everything.
Why is he the last? Why? Did they ever explain why he's the last?
I don't know. I haven't played the game. I just saw people talking about it. I've seen videos
After
of it.
finally
of
being
like,
kicked out of all the countries on Earth, the Earth decided I'm done.
Can't believe it went from 111 to 1 planet.
Did you just add 2 more countries there?
No, they added those countries.
We're gonna get banned.
Yeah, I know. The whole time I'm thinking, like, YouTube doesn't like it when Steven, a black man, says the N-word. We're just gonna get in trouble because we're just joking about something that from a video game, no less.
No.
Todd Howard, you've done this to us. Todd Howard, you've done it again.
Todd Howard, bitch.
What it is that we're actually Muslim, so it's okay for us to say hateful things like that.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna get banned.
I refuse.
Why'd you do that? Now YouTube's gonna kick my butt.
That's gonna kick my ass.
Alright.
Jigger.
So shut the fuck up. 6 days. 6 days of 6 days of treating Noel like a fucking slave, which we do not condone slavery, YouTube. So 6 days of treating this canonically black character as a slave. You guys.
Don't worry,
What? You're making it worse. He doesn't even care anymore.
Listen. The canonically black character getting written by the German guy who made the thing that's carrying us.
All right, let's just. All right, guys. Continue on with the fucking thing. I'm done with this.
All right.
All right. So, anyways, you guys land outside of a town whose name looks like some gobbledygook. Which I mean, I think. Which word is this? Yeah, alright, it is actually something that Noel is aware, not Noel, it is something that understands as German. So, it rearranges itself from some word that you understand back into the same word for you. But everyone else basically understands that the town's name is called Dwelling.
Huh. That is a good name for a town.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to find...
Which in German, I like the idea of that because if you speak in like the English, quote unquote, like the non-common, they're just gonna straight up hear you be like, "Oh yeah, this is a pretty good town." Wong Nong, or Wonong, I think is what it's pronounced. Wonong, my bad.
So now we need to find the love guru and scare that person into leaving town so Radtrip never finds her.
All right, where do you think the love guru is? Just like what general building do you think that would be in?
Honestly, my first assumption is that
crater. That crater.
I'd have to say that's probably the building with the pink smoke billowing out of the chimney stack.
Probably in the Love Shack.
You know what? There is such a building. Why not?
Yeah, it's probably the Love Shack, dude.
All right, you go to the building with the pink smoke billowing out. It is a shop full of candles and bottles. There's some woman with her face covered by a veil in the back going, "I have foreseen your arrival. Come and have your fortune taken."
No.
Okay, I'll
Why would I give you why would I let you take my fortune?
Hello, Ciaran. Why would I let you take my fortune? And then at that very moment, you guys see Screw and Seer like walk in going, "Go, guys, I was really drunk for the last," looks like holds up paper, 27 days. What's been going on?
David, I'm gonna change now for 1 month.
What you changing?
with
When we get the
our
next
money.
payment.
Fine.
What's going on?
Just
We are
just
currently
go
doing the
go to the
Radtrip mission.
Empire. After this, go to the Empire quartermaster and be like, "Where's my money?" He's like, "I'm sending it to you," and you just gotta like take out a crowbar. Where's my money?
Oh yeah, we
Shall we
defeated
give a
Ray.
5-minute explanation of Ciaran of what happened?
Okay, so we went to talk to Jules. He wasn't there. We sent a message. We basically got that a god of equal strength to Zakum can probably beat the curse. We talked about a lot about how to get in contact with one, and ended up not doing it, and we just beat Raish. We just went there, did the thing. Cheese worked. It
They
just
also
all
tripped
worked.
upon another player.
So how hard
That's
was it to break
next.
the thing?
Apparently
next,
not
okay.
hard at all. I was wrong on
We
that.
got there and immediately broke it.
Steven
All
hit
right.
it once.
I
Yep.
rolled a 20 to assemble it.
55 damage. That was
Yep.
enough.
Oh, baby.
So
The sweet vindication.
the other thing is, as soon as we got to the next rest floor, we found someone that you, as your character, identified that had 4 artifacts and recognized was one of them as the drop from Beta the Omega.
By
So we
God.
recognize her as a player.
He was apparently summoned like a week or two after us.
A bit after us, essentially. I don't think it was a week or two, but a bit after us, and she is basically a bodyguard from some people in the Land of Wind.
So apparently, Land of Wind has all the gossip because they know everything about the summoned heroes.
Hmm.
We traded some information. Essentially, she's also going to stay clear of Radtrip because she's level 15.
Dude, that's the same level, what's their name
Bladestorm.
was?
Bladestorm.
Yeah,
But she
that's
seems
the
to be,
one.
yeah. Or she's like a mash of 6 classes and got classy.
Oh.
She basically
How's
just
that
got
going?
levels to be a good bodyguard. And apparently vampires are a problem in
Hydra.
the Land of Air.
Do you know what the word bodyguard has in it? Guard. But it's not bodyguard.
I know, because
Oh.
that's...
Wow.
It's
Let
almost
Pedro
like the
say.
mistakes I do are inconsistent.
He says it so often, I didn't even hear it that time, and then you just come in and go, "How
Fuck
fucking
you, fuck
dare you,
you."
Pajar?"
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
The thing is,
not.
I say
not
I agree with Pat. I think Joe's just being mean for a second. You go, it's not Guard. I'm like, oh shit, did he say that? I completely missed it.
Yeah. This is the thing. I'm only doing this because I unfortunately took this straight from David. That this is how I learned to spell some things in English.
Oh my
Is that
god!
Yeah, shit talk.
Yes.
Every time he like he said it so much this session. But
I mean,
now all I'm imagining is how he would spell it in English. Guard. He just goes G W.
No, that's the thing. I may
Deep
say
3
guard, but that
U's.
means I know how to spell it, because the way I say it is the way you spell it.
Guard.
Guard.
You
Anyways.
just say the U, and that's the problem.
Anyways, says, you're not taking my fortune, and the look, the stink eye this lady gives, where she's just like, this Ningen.
Oh.
Oni
I
Ningen.
mean, you know, it's fair. Don't take our shit.
It's a fortune teller.
Oh.
I love that you immediately look side of the yeah, and then you saw what it is like
Look,
Well,
Scrivenseer is still a little jet lagged from Air Knoll.
oh
Yeah,
to
right
finish the thing. After we departed from the person, we basically flew for 11 days to the land of plains, just so we can try to stop fucking Radtrip from killing the Love Giver.
Well, 6 days because you're lesser
What?
you're lesser restoring, Steven.
Yeah.
The who's?
So, Bladestorm basically convinced him to go meet the love guru.
Mm.
And we don't know how Radtrip's gonna react, and knowing him, it's all the worse.
I mean, the worst thing that can
Yeah,
happen is
sure.
that the guru lies to him, shit goes bad, and he becomes angry.
I don't think the guru would even need to lie to him. The guru would tell him the truth, and shit would go bad.
Yeah. I
Yes.
guess I'll ask you this, David. Do you see a gates anywhere around?
No, dwelling is a little like open, happy town. Like the only gates you might see is like a fence gate around a house.
Okay, and before we leave this place, we do need to get the gate from this place
Yeah.
just for future plans.
We'll just pass by the capital.
How the fuck are we gonna find Love Guru?
I
I
mean,
guess-
first step, I'll ask the fortune teller. Are you the love guru, or do you know where that person is?
I might know where that person is as she rolls her hand.
Is there any paper saying the usual price for the service?
Just give me a perception.
Most rolled skill in the game, baby.
Even is the T-Joe, or because we are traveling, we are T-less?
No,
I do not think you were flying on that dragon's back while Joe did a tea ceremony.
Well,
Yeah,
if
but
it's
maybe
with
after
T,
they
it's 17,
landed.
otherwise remove 4 to it. Because Joe, I'm pretty sure Joe's about to say yes when he said he probably wasn't.
Joe, I mean, if Joe wants to say after you landed outside of the town that you held a tea ceremony, go ahead, but
I'll do it in a bit.
yeah, either way, is that actually
Okay,
a
it's
36?
minus a 4,
I mean,
so it's a
even
32.
still fucking plenty. Yeah, it's like, there's different prices for fortunes, so it's let's see, it's something like I'm trying to think of everything a fortune teller does. I'm thinking like the lowest thing should be like a palm reading.
Seance,
Probably,
palm reading,
Yeah,
and then there's
it's-
like different types of palm reading,
Harrow.
like the lifeline, harrow, or tarot.
Yeah, Harrow,
Alright, so yeah,
Tarot,
But it would be
We'll say-
harrow in here.
Bone
we'll
reading.
say it's like 1 to 5 silver pieces for depending on what kind of palm reading you're doing, and if you want like your future told, it's a gold piece, and for 5 gold pieces you can have your love for read, and for 10 gold pieces you can have her do like an event party thing with like you and your lover and like the children you're gonna have, like all that stuff, whatever that's called.
So according,
Tea leaves. Tea leaves.
I basically just
We'll-
look at it. I just look at
We'll
the
put that
fortune
shit
thing.
in the silver range.
So according
And
to
then,
the
of
prices,
course-
she's probably the person we are looking for.
And then of course the crystal ball. Crystal
Have
ball.
you seen a man that's completely red? Like obnoxiously so?
Do you know that man? She squints at you.
Sadly.
Sadly.
Oh no! Why did none of you sense motive?
I can, I guess.
I may be a druid, but I don't have sense motive.
Your-
No.
What's your relation to that man?
Babysitter.
Stop
Dude.
talking!
But it doesn't get out function.
Do a better job next time.
Why do you think
Not-
we're asking you where he is?
Not here anymore.
Where did he go?
Wherever he went, hopefully he never returns.
That's a horrible way to answer a question.
What the fuck did he
But it's
do?
the truth.
She
Did
goes,
he kill anyone?
when you say that's a horrible way to answer a question, she goes, if you'd like your fortune told.
I'll throw a little bag with 10 gold. Like, what the fuck did you hear? Where did he go?
Did
He
kill
went to
anyone?
harass this. Went to go harass the saintess, saying that she could fix his love issue. Started getting handsy with her, and then, a lot of problems happened. But I guess it can't be all too bad because thanks to that, Jonas and her are finally playing lovey-dovey. So he did that at least.
Oh, in the background.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
fucking
no.
damn it.
He cooked himself.
I know this is turning out terrible.
I'm like, how did he do it?
How did he do it?
I mean, I
Here.
think it's a classical thing of he arrests someone, the other person played the hero, and that was enough to make the other person be like, damn, that's
He
sexy
had
as fuck.
some strange
Right,
man is
he's like-
making advances on my woman. I must.
The worst part is he didn't play the hero. He was the hero because Radtrip is most clearly the villain here.
Yes.
So she's gonna. I don't know exactly where he went. He just ran out.
No, he's probably hurt.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
can you fly up and see if there's any path of destruction in nature? Just
Yeah,
in
I'll
case.
go.
I hope he
I'll
hasn't
go
killed
to-
For a
anyone by
trail,
accident.
look for a trail
on
of
purpose.
tears.
I'm gonna go fly and look.
If you
They're
can,
gonna get on my back and help me, or like do one on their own.
if you can smell the salt, it's either his ocean or the ocean or him. So
I mean, shit.
I mean, at this point, I'll just have to tell like maybe if we tell him to take that artifact spear of his and kill himself, maybe he'll
To
do it.
take the L.
I'm sorry. What did I
Maybe
miss,
we can
by the way?
convince- You know, if we are very lucky, we may convince him to drop his spell resistance, and we can mind wipe him.
What?
Are
what-
we currently planning on killing Radtrip like I suggested when we first met him?
Oh no! I mean, this is kind of Maestro just venting.
Okay.
Because like he never liked Radtrip, and to have to do this is
No, I'm still not sure what's going on now. So keep in mind, I have the same amount of ability to track what's going on as Why are we helping Radtrip again?
Because we
We are
don't
not
want him to
helping
cause
Radtrip.
problems.
We are trying to have people not get killed by Radtrip.
Yeah, we're not helping
So
Radtrip more than we're saving people from Radtrip.
So we don't have to help the others.
So why is
Are
he
you
killing people?
saying-
Again, Jason, don't
Are
forget.
you saving people
Snow
from
is
Radtrip?
level 30.
Radtrip's doing so much good for this world. According
Is
to
he?
her, thanks to Radtrip, some people that are doing that anime bullshit where they don't get together until the very end of episode 26 are together right now. Before that, he gave Magris like 1 billion gold's worth of tickets, making
Yeah,
her rich.
wow, being the villain in someone else's story is not exactly fucking
Nah,
great.
you're just putting a negative spin on things. Radtrip's helping the world by being an
Okay.
asshole.
currently
Yeah.
Radtrip.
Listen,
I'm
Radtrip's
putting
such-
the negative spin. It's me
Radtrip
Radtrip
doing
is
the
such a
negative spin, not
negativity.
him.
He's such a negativity sink that he literally causes an influx of positivity in the world.
That's so
Even-
fucking funny to me. This
Yeah.
nigga, like, you are so bad for the world. Your mere existence makes it better.
The world has to fucking form itself to an
No,
average of betterness
think about
around
that,
you so
Radtrip.
it can
Radtrip's
contain
like-
you.
Radtrip's like, that doesn't sound nice, but no, but think about that. You have literally made the lives better by being an ass.
Some people might say that you're the hero of their story. I'm just here to say that you're the villain of your own.
You're the villain of
Chaos
everyone.
would look at, I feel like
He's like,
Chaos
I'm
would be
gonna
like
kill it.
conservative. We'll look at Radtrip and just skip him. You can't pull that bullshit.
This is the thing, Steven. In this fucking game, I still do psychic.
Doing psychic damages, man.
But does Steven see him like any freaking sign of a tantrum from the child?
Actually, let me help him.
Whoa. Children can be taught. He's more like a rabid animal.
No, his
Oh,
perception is
wow.
not enough to register a tantrum. Somehow, Samuel, despite it all, somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow, Samuel is able to look at the fucking field, wheat field of wheat, and be like, "Well, this looks like it happened about 7 days ago, but judging by the light searing based on a 37 jump check of him jumping out like the fucking Hulk. Old dick ass here was going in this direction.
Well, I do have knowledge of nature, so I notice the nature being displeased. Call it druid sense.
Somehow, Papel returned.
Well, I guess we have a direction.
Okay, I go up, I see that, I come back down. That way.
I don't know where Bladestorm is right now.
Probably doing something not this stupid.
Are you sure? Bladestorm slept on a bench in the Land of Night and returned home as a vampire.
This entire thing happened because of Bladestorm, so...
I did say Bladestorm is like Radtrip, but with a better personality, to be fair.
She's
Yeah,
not
I didn't get her.
killable.
Only because she's female.
No.
Are you sure?
Oh.
She's got a dick. She's got a dick and no pussy.
fair-
That's she's the full body food.
I'll say it like
Listen.
this.
Christ's
I'll say it
sake.
like this, Jason. She hasn't killed anyone, and she hasn't tried to rape anyone, so I think we're fine.
Yeah.
She
She's
has
just
tried to get
objectively
on top
better
of
that way.
anyone.
She's tried to get sex. Let's not lie.
She's tried, but she hasn't like.
Tried
She
to
lives
get
trying
sex
the
and
normal
tried
way
to
of-
That's what I'm
rape
saying. Is
them.
Radtrip hasn't gone around raping anybody?
Yeah, that's true.
He's
Yeah.
been sexually harassing them.
We gotta
Yeah,
stop saying yet, though.
That's because people stop before the next
It's
part.
just as bad as Radtrip. She's just as bad as Radtrip in that regard.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, she's
Red-
just as bad.
Radtrip is
He's a
like
lot
one
more direct.
step away from being
She's,
Homelander.
The only
She's
the,
just
the only thing that makes Radtrip worse is that there's a chance he leaves progeny somewhere.
Mm.
No, Radtrip is like one step away from being Homelander right now. Only somehow with less self-control.
Less milk fetishes.
He is Homelander.
Are we sure though?
No, I'm not. That's unfortunate.
Well,
Well,
I
what are
just
you guys
hope
gonna
we
do to
don't
follow
find
him?
out. Yes, we could fly in that direction, I guess.
I'm just hearing the fucking the season 2 ending with the like the music of Homelander like smiling and losing it as Radtrip there. Or like, just imagine Radtrip just something fucked up and people are like, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They would do that in the Land of Night.
I know. That's why you should keep it from going there.
Yeah, you know I'm
It's-
going there. They'll
this is
like
the-
what he does.
This thing, we need to do something fast, because after this, we need to do the Land of Steam.
Why?
Cool. So I can get my mecha.
So, just
Fair.
to keep doing the missions, David.
Yeah, but nothing's happened there yet. That's why I've been joking about going there now to deal with thought crimes.
I mean, it's not thought crimes if we know it's probably going to happen. Because
Again-
most things, albeit
it's-
having slightly different details, have happened nominally the same.
Yeah, but again,
thought
you're just doing
crimes.
minority. You're just doing Minority Report. So
I guess
You know what? But we live in a world with actual clairvoyance, so we actually could do a real Minority Report.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm a big boy diviner guy.
we can also just...
big dog motherfucker. I'm a lion.
I guess we can first, like, after getting to the capital of Land of Plains, and we can teleport to Safe Haven to see if anyone was looking for us again. That might work. I don't know.
Yeah, given. I mean, how are you guys moving?
I guess first we're flying to the capital to register the gate.
Yeah,
No,
Getting on
wait,
Steven's back.
no, wait. I mean, no, we were getting on the fucking thing so Steven can carry us, but the point is, we should follow the trail right now, Pedro, instead
yeah,
of going
sorry.
to...
Because we started talking about dealing with the guy, I forgot Radtrip.
I
Yeah.
wish I could.
Everyone gets Radtrip.
Good.
I wish Radtrip forgot himself.
Get a wish spell.
That wouldn't work on him.
Yeah, he has spell resistance.
Get a good wish spell.
Does Wish actually allow spell resistance?
Depends on the effect.
If Wish mimics something like a curse amnesia.
If
Insanity
Actually, it
amnesia.
just says yes, so I believe as long as it's targeting something.
Wish. Spell resistance, yes.
Yeah.
That's fucked. You would
I
think
mean-
Wish
Use a-
would be like, no, fuck your spell resistance. It's Wish.
It's
Get
still a
Which is still
spell.
LBS.
magic. Yeah.
Get the
Yeah,
LBS.
it's still a
I get that,
spell.
but I mean, but it's Wish. That's what I'm saying. You would think it'd be like, no, fuck you. You don't get spell
It's-
resistance.
Look, this is the thing. Wish is a 9th level spell. If you're dealing with something that can spell resist it, you're dealing with something powerful, so that makes sense. What's fucked is
I just mean,
Miracle.
like-
What's fucked is Miracle, the divine version, has spell resistance. Meaning you're like, God, grant me a miracle, and it hits something, and something's like, yo, God ain't shit!
Come on,
No,
God, you
well-
could have tried better.
David, what
Nah,
you gotta
what's
do?
really fucked up is that means that the Tarask has a chance of just not actually dying when you kill it and use the
Yes.
Wish spell on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a Trask.
That's
Supposed to be
That's-
spinning the S.
Tarask is Tarask.
No, I get that. It's just like, come on, really?
Yeah.
So, what do you ask me, Steven?
Sanity rules.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
He would already be at like negative sanity, but he'd be at like.
There is a limit break that lets you imbue insanity on people. Go unlocked, I believe. Enough deja vus.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that's funny.
It's not like Joe can force him to go insane. I think it chooses a random affliction still.
So
Just keep doing it until insanity happens.
Yeah, what is it, like 20% chance of insanity or something? Doesn't matter. Keep going.
maybe I could have Radtrip to have a split personality into something better.
Yeah, he'll go from Radtrip to the Beast.
We just need to convince him to. He needs to get the Seance feat, do the ritual every day, and just hope that whatever spirit is possessing him makes things better.
Or, you know, it backfires on us and he just gets possessed by, like, Jack the Ripper or something. Which, honestly, with our luck, seems more likely.
So you're
Fair.
following Radtrip then, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, 2 days go pass as you're making your various tracks, you know, hitting small towns. Like, did a red angry Hulk come through here? And they're like, what's Hulk? And you're like, Hulk smash, and they go, Hulk. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, it's like 2 days go past, and while you still haven't found him, there is more evidence that he's been, you know, running around zigzaggedly through the area. Not making like a straight path, he's just having a tantrum, kinda. You do notice something from the video game. If Ciaran, since you're here, you could just be that, and you won't hear me do your voice. But for the sake of them going, I need to do the voice while Ciaran is here. You guys hear Scrivens here with his canon voice going, yeah, guys, that there's the raw A farm from the video game, hit video game DMod 2022.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's me.
it's you.
Somehow, I don't believe it.
Somehow you don't believe it. Yeah, no, in Scrivens here's head, he's, you know how everyone has their own voice in their head? Honestly, I forget how fucking deep my voice is. I sound so eloquent in my head, and then I hear myself, I'm like, damn, I sound like a bully.
It makes you think.
You
It's like that.
sound like it.
It's like that meme.
You sound like a bully, especially when you go, this is me, Wilfred, aka Scrivens here.
It's literally the fucking Liam
Yeah, well-
Neeson thing where you're like,
Yeah, well-
I will find you. And then you hear on the fucking recording, I will find you.
Yeah.
Number
You
5.
know, I like the one where it goes like when you're doing like a auto mix thing for your track, and you just hear like Daft Punk going like, "Do it harder, make it better," like really cool, and then just what your neighbor hears, "Do it harder, make it better."
Faster, stronger.
Yeah, exactly. It's so good. Anyways, who else pointed at me? I'll kill you, Pedro. Wait, what do you mean Pedro did that one first? I thought Steven was the one that did. Oh, I saw that as a point. Against someone pointing at me. It's just a punch.
Literally
okay?
a punch.
I thought it was like a finger being like. I thought Steven put the like a pointing at you thing. Like this is you.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess. Yeah. Are you guys trying to construct something? What is this?
Put the leg there. Did that?
Exodium.
Yo, what the
Exodium.
Missing one leg.
two bodies? What the fuck's going on?
Wrong leg.
Cyborg Exodium, literally.
Yeah, I got you.
Why does he have an extra arm?
Constanza, kill him.
Why does he have 4 arms? Is he a Kasata?
Yes, it
Yeah.
did.
Because he fucked him up.
Anyways, yeah, there's the Rare farm if you feel like stopping there thinking, hey, this is a place of interest.
The Rari farm?
You know all those items called rare strawberry and stuff that says it was cultivated by Jonathan Rare?
Oh,
His name is pronounced Rare.
gotcha. Put a pin, we can come back later.
I mean, we don't. I mean, the place. I guess I'll ask. The place seems fine, right? The famine hasn't hit yet.
Well, the famine hasn't hit, and I guess if you look at it, approximately every mile that you can see behind the house is a farm plot.
Okay, so things are fine still.
Let's be real though. The Rare family has like 30 people living in that particular area. Like there's farm hands. Don't worry.
I'm on. Yeah.
So gross, Pat.
Wow.
This is the thing. Let me say something very fucked up. It's really fucked up that for the land of plains to actually have a good mayor, they have to go through a famine, and then we have to force Sidra.
By the way, the other thing is if you're near the Rare farm, the gate to the Land of Plains should be somewhere nearby.
We can do a quick detour to lock it in.
Yeah, so if you don't want to stop at the Rare farm, there's a gate. If you do want to stop at the Rare farm, there's still the gate there.
It is the case that we could probably ask if they've seen the jelly red shit himself passing through. If we're following after him.
It's the pressed red shit, thank you very.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah, we can ask them. Radtrip is like 7 feet, right?
Find out again real fast. Radtrip is 6'2".
Okay.
I mean, he's still tall, taller than most people. He's also got solid gold eyes, so you know.
Yeah,
the red
weird.
skin wasn't enough.
Yeah, I guess as we go approach the farm, because we need to touch the portal, we can ask around.
Just to clarify, I guess he's not like 7 foot tall because that's very tall. But still, if you saw someone that stood over most people in the crowd and their skin was crimson red, if you took off his shades, they were fucking gold orbs. Yeah, I think you'd notice.
He's also loud as fuck.
Yeah, he comes in peace, not me. I come loud as fuck. Yeah, Radtrip is definitely someone you notice.
Can we just have some farmers around?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. When you go up to the farmhouse, what are you doing to ask? Are you going to farmer? I didn't say live for. I just asked, how are you going to ask them? Like, how are you approaching? Yeah, are you going to go up to like the farmland and ask someone out there, or are you going to go up to the door and knock on it? Are you going to
Guess
peek the window and be like, "Hey, you child, come here"?
Are we going to Kool-Aid the ceiling and
No,
just
I guess I just ask a farmer that's working on the field.
All right. Now, how do you approach that farmer? Is Stephen the dragon descending down, or
I imagine we descended closer to the portal and then moved towards them.
I just might as well ask because I don't know. You guys might go. You know what? This one time, grand entrance. Let's scare him, motherfucker. Let's scare him because whatever he does is just going to be fertilizer for the field.
Yeah,
Fine. You drop down somewhere outside of out of view and you start walking up. Is Steven going to still be a dragon, or is he turning into like a medium-sized dragon, or is he turning into a person?
Steven,
He's
human farm. We want to
man.
scare the locals.
I turn into man
All right,
with
Steven is a.
Halo.
I was gonna say Steven is a giant fucking person with a glowing aura behind him, so he does not stand out as much as a dragon now.
I don't want to stand out too much. Don't want to scare the hoes.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll just blind the hose.
I guess I'll hail at the nearest farmer and approach to ask him if he's seen the fucking red the person.
Bro. Yeah, the nearest person you run into out of
Radtrip.
the list of people, I wish.
Sidor shoots me. He's like, bro.
Find a fucking image for her because I wasn't ready for you to run into her, but she's still on the list of things to run into.
Oh boy.
Let's just say you come across a tall, dark-skinned woman with long brown hair, wearing black, kind of working the farm. She's like poking around, looking at. She would be As soon as I said tall, black woman, Steven's like, what? I could have started that with short, pasty woman. Steven would be like, what?
Yeah, but you get the same reaction no matter what.
Yeah.
I like women.
Fair.
Me.
Alright. So yeah, the big goth mommy is working on some like vine crops, probably grapes on this what the fuck is that thing called? What the vines grow upwards on?
Vineyard?
Trellises?
That, thank you. She's standing next to a bunch of trellises while she's investigating how the grapes are growing. So you grow up to her. You grow up to her. You go up to her and you're just like, you're like, one of the rares, I presume. Tell me about this big red fucker. So yeah, how are you approaching? You're like, like, what do you say? You're going up to her and just going, Radtrip, huh? Yeah, where? No.
I'm just like, no, we're actually looking for someone that might have passed through. Been
Okay,
here
so you
for
go
long?
up to her. You go up to her saying you've been looking for someone that might have passed through.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sorry, did you say, have you been here for long? Did you say that? Did I mishear that?
I mean, okay, is she dressed like she works here? No, like for her to
No,
describe, no.
She's
Yeah,
wearing black. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's
But
why I'm
she's
asking.
also
She's been
looking
here
at
for
the
long.
stuff. Yeah. Has she been here for long? She would go, well, gosh, I would hope so.
Have you seen basically a man completely red running around, causing some kind of ruckus, probably?
Yeah?
Can you point us the direction in which she went?
She points at a direction.
Thank you very much.
God, I didn't try and find an image for her.
I mean, I got what I wanted.
Yeah.
Good luck with whatever you're doing. That way, fellas.
That way, fellows.
I
She
love
lied.
I love the idea that we basically Steven is probably like dragging. I don't know if you're doing this, Steven, but I just imagine you're dragging the fucking
Baskets.
the basket, and as
Bro,
soon as
not even like
yeah,
Joe. You have turned me into a veritable juggernaut. Like you've actually turned me into a fucking juggernaut. I just carry the shit over my fucking like shoulder.
I'm sorry, but every time you turn me into a juggernaut, and then Urge strips you, and I'm like, guess not.
Well, hey, that's the thing. Sorry, in strength.
Yes, I understand. Carrying capacity. You are a titan of a man right now.
Like even as a medium, when I'm in medium creature mode, my light load is still like 1,596 pounds.
So yeah, that is very impressive. I guess kind of the point is we didn't have a glorious entrance, David, but we're going to have a glorious exit.
You're gonna turn it into a dragon and fly away.
The goal here is to make it really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the five of us start slowly entering into this basket, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And then Steven turns into a giant dragon, and just lifts it up. Like we leave.
Party Chief, Nay, Chuck. Ooh.
Before we go after him, we're going to register ourselves in the gate, right?
We already did that.
Just to confirm.
Yeah, we registered the gate and then walked here. So in the future, we have a direct access to the rare farms.
Nice.
Like
I don't know.
It's near this place. You'd still have to go into town, but yeah.
Also, I don't know how many days of I had Radtrip pass from us, but goddamn, for a sad person, he moves fast.
Very fast. This is the closest image I can find of her right now, but she's not an elf.
I just noticed that my Discord isn't open.
That you can talk to us.
Weird.
It's because it's not close. It's just not what's the name here? It is not logged off. It's just not in front of you.
Plugged in.
Yeah.
That's literally not what you meant, Pedro. Don't just say
I'm trying to. That's the thing. You didn't
Here.
You didn't left, so
This
you
can
don't
work
have
for
it
now.
open, but you're still logged in, and it's still running background. That's what I meant.
No, I know, but like I answered you purposely wrong, and you said yeah, and I'm like, no, Pedro, come on.
Other than the fact that her outfit should be black, but yeah, that'll work for her image for now. That you're not even next to her. It's the pronounced butt flap that they drew. That fucking one curve. Feel like she got the booty. That's like what I see Steven looking at. Oh, it's yeah, I was right. Did you like react to nothing? It was
What?
that was that you made the shot. Yeah, you made that image bigger, but it was smaller a moment ago.
If you have
What it was-
anything in there aside from an emote, it makes it smaller.
I didn't see anything other than the emo, but it must have been fucked up.
It had a plus.
You just had them like a plus sign.
You had a little like fucking overdraft. All right. But yeah, but I didn't see anything inside. I just thought he. What the fuck?
He probably had
Were
like
you,
a space.
Were you super reacting?
I didn't mean to. That was an accident. I clicked on regular react.
God
I clicked on regular react, and then it went back over to super react. I'm like, God damn it!
Damn, you wasting your super reacts.
Whatever, you
I'll
get
waste
them
all
back.
of them right
You
fucking
can-
Wasting?
now.
What are you talking about?
I don't
I only
fucking
got
use it for
5.
anything else.
That's true. I don't use it for anything.
5 a week.
We have yet to use a super react.
I can't believe
You
I
do so
can't
now.
use super reacts from another channel. Don't you dare, Steven. Anyways, let's say that you spend a couple of more days following around Radtrip, since that seems to be your MO. Unfortunately, it seems that he is going through places of far less relevance. Like if you go to town, you're like, I don't remember this being in the game at all, and you look around for people, and maybe the only thing of relevance you catch from is you're like, You're Olivia's dad. Your purpose was to birth her, and your job is finished. Game over, old man.
Oh, so this is where she ran away from.
Yeah, just some fucking bumfuck town with like 20 people in it and a bunch of farmland.
I really wanted to give up on him, but we shouldn't.
It makes sense to want to give up on him, considering my description is you're following him and you're doing a terrible job at it, and it's been days, and he's still just running around. Meaning
It's more the fact that we are flying.
He's been having a shit fit. He's been having a shit fit for like a week. Think about that.
Yeah, we've been flying at a 120 feet speed, and this guy is still ahead of us.
You gotta understand, he's really fast though. He's like
I know, it's the thing. He's sad and he's running a marathon. Things are not right.
It is literally after what happened to him in the town where he was getting handsy and like a bunch of level 4s were like, "You back away from her. That's our saintess. Get away!" And he's just like, "I'm not feeling like." Why you great? Like blah blah blah. He's just like fucking turning into Muscle Man. Yeah, he's doing that. But
I do in fact know it is my mom.
Yeah, this is what he's doing right now.
Oh no, he does like MILFs.
Can we get this
Oh damn it!
the god and ask God send Radtrip back home?
What did you post to? What did I? Was it something terrible?
The same thing.
Oh, I beat him to it.
You posted
stuff. You understand, Steven's fly speed is 120. Radtrip's move speed is 265.
Hey,
I know,
perhaps
it's
you
just
can
the thing
stop
that how
fucking
can
cheating.
someone run for an entire week straight while crying?
He doesn't need to run for an entire week straight. He just needs to fucking move at the same rate as we do, and he makes double the distance. And if we're
David,
tracking him, we're moving half as fast.
Hey David,
That's
would the FTL limit break increase my fly speed or no? Just my run speed.
It says. Check here.
This is base speed, I think.
Literally a Radtrip right now.
It counts as you getting the that feat everything, right? Fleet. What does fleet do?
Gives you 5 move speed.
Your base speed. So unless let me check this. Does fleet affect flying speed? Yeah, it affects all forms of movement.
Oh really? Holy shit! Okay.
Assuming it's part of your natural movement, you don't just gain 5 climb speed out of the air.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I have flight.
Yeah. It would be like if you use like spider climb or whatever, and it says you get a climb speed 30. That doesn't increase because that's magically given to you, but you have a natural fly speed from being in a battle form. Different.
Yeah, I get you. That's pretty sick.
Unless Pat wants to tell me I'm wrong about that.
No, I was wondering, but the fact is that the spell now gives you a climb speed. Would that not count as another speed?
Yeah, that would be technically the dragon form is doing the same as spider climb in a way. You're magically gaining that.
Probably helps that Steven has physically grown wings. I'll have to do that.
Yeah. Speed! I can't wait until I can fucking fly at the speed of light.
I mean, from what I'm reading, it doesn't affect spells like spider climb, but it affects battle forms because I think it has to be battle forms because they wanted druids not to get dicked over.
Ah, okay, I get you.
I mean, Pat, am I wrong? No, I just said Radtrip is so terrible. He is his own reverse flash.
No, that's so fucked. That's oh.
I mean, think about it.
Because
Like,
it's so true. That's what makes it really sad because it's true. He is his own reverse Flash. It was me, Radtrip. Me? Yeah, we're fucking dickheads. Oh.
it's even worse because you know the fucking meme. So I'm just imagining him in the fucking room with Margaret. It's like, it was me, Radtrip, just looking in the mirror. I made you progressively come. Like, no.
No. Ah.
So
All
are
right.
we giving up on him, or are we?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is if you're not giving up on him, you gotta tell me what you're doing, unless it is just to follow him until you catch him in a crater where he's been crying for 7 days.
I think
He's
we've done.
surely this dense motherfucker has to have stopped him to eat or something.
I'm
I
pretty
guess
sure
so-
with the levels.
Yeah, I
yes,
guess
he
so
might
do
not
you
be-
guys.
Yeah, so I don't think this is worth it anymore.
Do you imagine while you're chasing him in these last few days, someone's like, "Can you drop me off? I have to go pee." And you're like, "No time, just pee off the side." And Steven just doing the Excalibur face because he can feel the wind bringing it back to him.
Why are you peeing off the front?
I think it's worse for the farmers that are below us every time Steven has to pee.
I was covering my face laughing. Because after everybody's done that, just going, "Damn it! Now that everyone's peed, I gotta pee." And you just watch like a Gumby length of rope descend. Sure, you're flying over a lake, and Ur's like, "Damn it! I hate it when the water's cold."
I love the idea because of how your horns are, Jason. I just imagine you putting your horn somewhere and then your neck just ascends like a rope. It's like, let's go, guys. Woo.
I mean, technically, it's true. The reach thing that you have, right, just says you get reach. It doesn't say with what. Meaning, not just your arms and legs, but if you were ever to dick whip somebody, you would have that extra reach.
Alright, so now we just gotta figure out a way to get my dick to whip.
You're gonna hear a zip, and he's gonna be like, "You ever got snacked by 50 fucking frog dicks?" Or
God.
all right,
That bastard killed the frog.
son of that. Where is it? You bastard Curtis
Son
the
of-
Frog, son of the late bastard that Curtis the Frog. All right, so are you guys gonna fly back to the gate and go back to Safe Haven?
Yeah, just check on our mail.
All right. This is a couple of things we should discuss before we table. Pat, since you guys were out flying for like 2 weeks, you need to go back up to Phil's off and be like, were you doing your work? And B, you guys should discuss what you're doing. Maybe before we table it, you should send a thing to either Radtrip or Bladestorm. You guys never hit a sending to Radtrip. Does sending have a spell resistance?
No, we
Good
just
question,
don't have
actually.
sending.
Joe bought a sending earlier.
No, he bought one scroll to use on one person.
Yeah, I'm saying you could
okay.
buy another if all this fucking roundabouting isn't helping.
But I
I
don't
mean,
like
it's also something,
Radtrip.
even if we tell Radtrip to come back, he can still kill someone in the way. If we tell us where you are, he probably doesn't know where he is.
God, we have no confidence in this man.
He
Why
hasn't given
would
us reasons to
I
do
mean,
otherwise.
what?
I know, but
what
the point is,
reason
why are
would
we trying to
have?
help him now? Let him go.
Again, the thing is not letting him go. Is the people that will get fucked by him going somewhere. That's the only reason we insisted so far. And that's why we gave up, because we for sure won't catch him.
I could send him a sending. Definitely could.
But do I want to?
I mean, I don't even know what to say on the sending. It's like, Radtrip, are you okay?
Should make the sending going, Radtrip, Maestro. I don't know what to say.
I send him a.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's a lie. I never had any hopes on you.
I send him a sending, and it's just nightmare 25 times. And then and because it's like a chat room, after that he just receives the fucking, it's like a sound link. It's like it's better in sound. It's better MT4.
Send him a
Nightmare,
sending
nightmare,
spell.
nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Send him a sending spell where there's absolutely no word, just blankness, and it's there for him to respond. Have no words. I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna send the spell out to you.
I mean, like, what am I gonna say? I'm sorry you got dumped and then you got cucked. Like,
By yourself.
Can't say that.
I'm sorry that you have shit taste in. Next time, pick someone right.
I'm sorry you have shit.
That's not gonna help.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, well, yeah, it doesn't help because you guys never actually went to go see the Saintus. But Joe
it's
was
also
informed.
affirming fucking potential lies.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sure we'll
right.
meet the
But
Saintus whenever we're solving the food problem.
yeah, but I did tell Joe that the Saintus is a quarterling, so she's not that tall.
Yeah.
The Saint is 4'3".
Hmm.
Radtrip has problems with the women he picks.
I
You like some
see.
small.
Go check if Gwelt will date you.
You should tell Radtrip that Natura wasn't that tall. Tell Radtrip that Natura might be into him. If he just leave him inside the mushroom spore boss room, see how long he can deal with.
I told him, did you not hear me? I told him to go meet Gwelt.
Welt?
Necromancer Gwelt. She's after Dark
Oh.
God. It's
Damn, she's real down there. I was like, Gwelt sounds like a boss name, but I don't remember which one. Gwelt, Master of Unlife. Yeah, send that one to her. No, not the first Gwelt. You gotta send her at the rematch.
I mean, he'll die in the first puzzle room, so it's fine.
That's true. Also,
Gwelt.
the Gwelt rematch looks like this instead of where's a regular Gwelt? She actually looks like something. Why can't I copy that image but not this one?
I mean, here you
Love the
go.
inconsistencies. Yeah, if you can just, yeah, I mean, here's a fucked up copy of it. You can tell that I just screenshot that one. So yeah, tell him that you gotta do rematch Gwelt. That's the one that has the hots room. And honestly, at this point, I feel like Radtrip, if it were true, he should just accept this is what he's gonna get. I want to bone you.
You know, Loki may like you. It'll be a really funny joke for him.
I mean, to how he customized his dick, David, the freaking rematch Gwelt is the only thing that would fit.
I don't like the idea that he customized his dick. Looking at Radtrip's face.
You already said that, and you already said he did.
I forget, but I believe you.
It's more of the point that we were making fun of him for having a small penis, and he said, "Well, he got to make his own body."
Sure, he did revamp his character. That's true. Sam, hold on. You made yourself a human, right?
Yeah.
Are you sure all you did was remove the tails and ears?
I also made the male body by itself, so any changes on that regard were already done.
Are you sure you didn't be like, all right, all done. Whoops, I slid on the slider. Max.
So
No, I'm pretty sure having something too big down there will just be uncomfortable.
we send him to
That was another strength I have.
But you don't want after you turn into a human for Noel to be like, yo, you fucked up. You're making your body. One of your legs is bigger than the other. He's like, are they? And you see him turn around going, no, they're not, silly. As like his eyes grow wider.
And I'm like, ew. Hey, yo.
So, new plan, we send him to Electo to Symphony and Megara and say, you have 3 shots on that one.
Electo also sounds familiar, but my memory is so bad. She's one of the Furies.
Yeah, that's why he needs 3 shots, because you have 3 Furies.
Yeah, I said the 3 names of the 2 Furies. I'm like, you get a shot with each.
Elected to Symphony and Mega Hero.
Yeah. I'm essentially just telling him to go kill himself.
Yeah. So, before we table Pat, are you going to yell at Phil's off, or did he have a day off or something? Was he crafting stuff for these weeks?
I suppose he was just crafting what is it, blur potions.
Things to use. Joe, did you want to harass the mail service to get that money that you're apparently owed?
I mean,
I think they still have like 2 weeks.
if it's already arrived, I'll take it. If it hasn't, I'll wait.
Well, I mean, you flew around the land of plains for like, so.
Yeah, fair enough. If they have it, I'll ask for it.
What level is Phil's off again? He's 6, right? Or 7?
I think it was 5.
He had to have been at least 6, right?
Yeah.
He's level 7. Unless I'm looking at the wrong version of him. I don't remember. I'm going to assume it's this one, though.
He's got different
So in 4 months we
versions?
find
No
out
way.
if we could get another 10 extra.
Yeah, some NPCs have multiple versions if they level up over time. I just made them in advance because I'm lazy. Olivia had like 5 of
7?
them.
What's his 3rd level extract?
Again, like I said, I might be looking at the wrong one. So if he's supposed to be 6, just be aware I grabbed the wrong thing. It's 3rd level extract. This is first team. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong sheet. They're not named Phil's off. They're named.
Hold on.
They're just named Alchemists
Phil's
to me.
Poor Phil's off.
He feels off.
This is the Alchemist one I opened earlier to see if he had UMD. So watch this have been the wrong one, and he does have UMD range.
Do you know the level of Hulbert?
Yeah, she has her
I
sheet
think
is
she
just
was. I think she was
Mistweavers.
on 2 digits.
Like she just has a one named Hulbert. It fills off as just using a generic Alchemist sheet.
I
Hulbert is 11.
understand, but now I'm gonna write down their level.
Hulbert's 11.
I'm pretty sure she's older than that.
She's 65.
There we go. She's
Yeah,
stronger
under
than
level.
Radtrip.
I was gonna say under level, but then 65. Radtrip.
Don't say that he's next to her though. He has bombs. You learn it the hard way. Okay, so
Did I tell you his discoveries in the past, or did you get them before?
His discoveries, I believe, were tailored because I was changing them.
Yeah, okay.
Sticky poison and probably poison conversion.
as we're talking about as we come back, David, Clay's not here, right?
Not here?
Clay.
No.
Okay. Unless another player already interfered, Clay supposedly is gonna come talk to us. So we don't start solving freaking thought crimes.
Another player shouldn't have interfered given the nature of every other player. Well, actually, Bladestorm might have been interfered, let's be real.
I mean, as much as we say, like, oh, we shouldn't do the thought crime thing, like, waiting until things go bad is not necessarily smart either. It's like, oh, well, if we want to remain, like, in the fucking public eye, we should wait until it actually has some attention on it, but fixing a problem before it happens is pretty notable in and of itself.
I'm not super opposed to it, but I do have to read the fucking random Steam things again.
Tell you what, if I'll probably task Hulbert with potion making, and she can make some potions of displacement, and then Philzoff can continue poison crafting.
All right.
I was just thinking, if we want to preemptively deal with the guy, we should at least make sure there's the evidence that we can then show and say, the man was doing this. Here's the proof.
I mean, yeah. It's better to get it like dealt with than to be like, oh yeah, we swooped in immediately and solved the issue, but people did die, and then we're fucking living with the fact that like, oh well, we could have ended this before anything bad happened.
It's mostly, I just want us to be able to prove that yes, he was committing a crime, and we ended up finding out and dealing with it.
Yeah.
A plot of the Land of Steam, Joe. Because it seems like you're having trouble here. Do you want me to summarize it, or are you gonna be?
Oh no, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna read things.
Okay.
Is anyone editing the loot right now?
Not right now. What you
Alright.
can do?
I'm having Holbert craft 10 potions of displacement, which is 3,750 gold.
Okay.
Displacement.
Okay.
What's up with
Displacement. 50% chance if somebody sees me that they won't hit me.
that? Wow. Imagine planning for failure. Just simply don't fail.
He's got you there.
He's not planning
right.
for his failure. He's planning for their success.
You're right. All right.
Their success is his failure.
Again, Holbert's level 11. So if you have potions that you want to get made, say it. We can have someone make potions for us.
Oh, what's the spell?
She's still limited to the alchemist list, correct?
He's an
Yeah.
alchemist.
Yeah, she's limited to the alchemist list unless you convince her to unless you give her a wand key and a wand so she can cast wand spells into potions.
Yeah, I'm fully good about not doing that.
No, right now I have so much shit. Like in the sense that we do have a lot of just random potions and wands and scrolls, so I'm good. I can also just make for most things. I can also just make myself scrolls. I guess for whatever we choose to do next week, I can choose whatever I'll be with Master of All.
Yeah, technically it changed like once or twice just now. During your travels, planes, trying to fucking find Radtrip, probably could have got get another one. Time has passed.
Can I just say classy? For a week,
One of those weeks you did just become like one class and a bunch of stuff. Sure, you're like, I will unlock classy.
I mean, it's beyond that. I wanted to see what's the appeal. Since we met what's the freaking name?
Hibachi Lover.
It's not Itachi. It's
It's Hibachi Lover.
Hibachi, yes.
Hibachi. You know what?
Real name.
You know what? Since she has weeks, I'm gonna have her. If anybody doesn't want me to do this, I'm thinking of having her craft 4 oils of magic weapon greater 5.
Wow.
That's 6,000 gold.
I just. I mean,
you're 2 LBSs away from just having that for free.
Unless I pull out an already magic weapon. Thank you, Pedro. I'm 2 LBS away. Hey, David, how long is it going to take to get those 2 LBS?
Level 15.
Yeah, that's just a
Or
minor,
we just need to
a
kill
minor.
something equivalent to goop.
Friggin', you're only 2 away.
It's only 7 levels away, or gathering the fucking attention of the gods twice. You know, nothing real big.
Not that hard. Gods are fucking pesky little fighters.
Yeah, but we gotta find like a good situation for that. Goop was really easy because he turned himself into a fucking lake.
Literally, you were summoned here, and a god was immediately like, "Have a curse, have a curse, have a curse."
Yeah,
I'm
but
like, hey,
those gods
fuck,
didn't give
you
us
didn't
good
curse
shit.
if you wouldn't give me the milk.
I mean, it's also the funny thing is like none of us choose nearly like nothing like religious classes at all. So our relationship.
Now,
with
Joe,
God
I do remind you, if when you unlock Classy during that week where you're like, man, we still can't find Radtrip, hold on. And he just turns into a different thing. Ding! Classy. The user finds no favoritism in how they fight. That's all you would get in-game. Out-of-game, you know this meta stuff so you don't get fucked over. Remember?
I unlocked a new LBS.
Fuck
You did that just to
fuck
unlock
you.
it. Well, Ciaran, as I said, during like those 13 days, the Guildmaster. So let's briefly cover Ciaran's thing. He's not so mad. There's like
No,
you
it's
can
fine.
discuss this next week. Okay, you're fine with discussing this next week or in downtime?
Oh no, I mean it's gonna be the case that he's gonna fucking the guildmaster's gonna be like, hey, there are people that are asking about that. And he's like, yeah, I got the answer to that already, actually. So
You can.
thank you
All right,
for
Bring
that
him.
and
Oh,
you guys have a good night.
all right. See you later, Jason. It's not quite tabled yet, you other guys. I still want to hear what you guys want to do.
I thought it was
But
tabled. I'm sorry.
Well, I was
If it's
saying
not
before we
tabled, I'll
ta-
say.
I was just gonna say before we table it, we'll do Kieran's thing. But yeah, the thing I want to do before we table is what you guys are planning to do, and then we table it. That's all. But just to answer Kieran's thing, if he goes, I got somebody came in for that thing, and you go, no, I figured it out. You don't have to. He's like, I understand. And then meta-wise, out of character, he goes up to some like psionic looking guy. He goes, sorry, he's not looking to hire you anymore. He's just like, he just leaves.
Well, if he was psionic, he should know that already.
Psychic!
That's
Thinking
the same thing.
psychic!
Yeah, they're technically
Surely
different.
that's the same thing. The words start and end the same.
All right.
To be fair, Kieran, in the days that we've been fucking traveling, you can't just unlock the levitate one.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean, I have to
before
fucking.
before you go to sleep every day, he's like, "Yo, check this out. Ooh, cancel spell. Ooh, cancel spell. Ooh, cancel spell."
Pathfinder levitate.
It's the second
And
level
yeah,
spell.
Yeah,
if you're
I
gonna
guess I
do that,
can't do
Ciaran, so let's be real. Would you have prepared all your spell slots to be levitate on the idea that if you ran into Radtrip, all your second level spells would be levitate?
I mean, would it matter if it were something else?
You got me on that one. Yeah, it wouldn't really matter, would it?
I mean, oh man, yeah. Like, what the fuck would I do? Throw fucking swords at
Does
Radtrip?
36 hit? No? Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
All three
Yeah, you
20s on the back.
Ding, you unlock levitate too. This is a fucking fruitful session. Now, before we table it, you guys went back to the thing. Pat covered his alchemist thing fast. What are you guys going to be planning for in the next week? Or are you just going to be chilling in the town and you want to talk to NPCs all next time? Which is fine. It's a totally valid thing. There's so many NPCs in this game.
I mean, I'm okay
So
with
do you
so
want to just preemptively fuck Cutter?
Oh, I don't want to fuck Cutter at all.
Fuck his plans, not the person.
No,
Okay, well,
you said fuck
say
him.
You said fuck Cutter, so.
Hey,
Hold
if
on.
you
Is
fuck
there
Cutter,
any chance? Here's a better question, right? Because again, keep in mind that I don't really pay that much attention. Is there any chance instead of having to like stop him from committing the crimes, we could just, I don't know, go in and like change his path, like from somebody who's going to commit these crimes to somebody who's not going to do that?
I think he's too old to change.
I mean, nobody's too old to change, but it's not like we can't try, right? And plus, it would give us an excuse for being near the dude, keeping an eye on him.
We don't want to
I-
be close to him necessarily.
I do agree with you at some points. The problem is
mean,
his massive.
We could
like,
change him
killer
from his path, you know what I mean? Like change him from the dude who's going to be the dickhead to.
No,
I would imagine it would require us to like, what's the word? Like we could,
Become-
we should
become
try
friends
and
with him?
no, we should try and fucking see what he's doing first beforehand, and then probably decide from then on in. Like if he's not at a point where like he's full tilt into the fucking nonsense that he's doing, then yeah, we can try and help him. But like, oh yeah, he's making the machine that's going to fucking just not destroy, but like start opening fucking rifts in the land of steam. Then it's just like, well, he's basically too far gone.
The thing we
Because
should
right now he's trying to get immortality.
the thing we should probably
Right.
search,
Aren't there like 1,000,000,001 ways to get immortality in Pathfinder?
not actual immortality.
Yeah, the thing he's doing is actually he's trying to find the magic of the dungeon / the gods to become actual immortal.
He's trying to find the magic that the dungeon does for the bosses. Kill them, they come back. Remember, these bosses actually have memory time as a that you like. There's something about the dungeon magic that continues to resurrect them. So it's a kind of immortality that, while there's other ways in like D&D where I become immortal because I have this mantle on me and I never age anymore, that someone can cut my head off. There's Lich immortality where there's a phylactery that holds. But if you were to learn this dungeon magic, where no matter what happened to you, you killed, pops back in, prime form of your fighting ability, that's pretty needy.
Yeah, what he kind of wants
We
is
could just
you
do
remember,
like we could just teach him about magic jar plus clone.
he doesn't want that. What he wants is, do you remember?
No.
Have you seen the fucking SCP YouTube thing where the guy dies and just reappears?
Yes, I think everyone has seen that. It's such a. I still haven't. I still have. I still am not 100% sure what the fuck happened there. It's
Oh,
like,
at the very end.
Nothing
At
good.
the very end, Bung was on a crack crazed thing, and he's basically high and going insane based off his like internet order. He really did just snap mentally. Same.
I still don't. What the fuck made him snap?
He did drugs and he hung out with a lot of SJWs. Not to be like, social justice warriors ruined him, but he was on the crazy end where they're just like, no, if this person isn't a black, queer, lesbian, tri-gender werewolfkin, then she's not diverse enough. Like that kind of crazy.
Fair enough.
Yeah. He makes drugs with even crazier people. So
Yeah, I didn't pay that much. I paid attention to the web series because I like SCP, but I didn't pay attention to the actual creator because that just seems like too much drama than it's worth.
It's actually funny because when I think about what happened to Bung, a very similar thing happened to the Boogie. He did black tar heroin and he got really into Belle Delphine.
Who?
Some fucking crazy like EHO. The girl with the pink hair that sold her bathwater.
I know who Belle Delphine is. I don't know who the fucking Bookie is.
Oh, Boogie's the famous Newground artist that like lolies and stuff, but he was like, the edgy artist that everyone on Newgrounds knew. Like Oni talked about, like, oh, he's just a really cool guy.
Okay.
Oh,
And then you
Delphine.
hear,
Are you talking? You mean Shadman?
oh
oh,
yeah,
Shadman.
No, the
Sorry,
Boogie is a different artist.
The Boogie's a different artist. Sorry, I know a bunch of artists. Don't worry.
Listen, the
They
Boogie
have
like
similar.
hey,
They have
listen, the
similar
Boogie
art
like
styles.
he's never changed.
They have similar art styles to me.
Oh no.
I mean, wasn't Boogie on Shadman's site a couple times?
Yeah, that
No.
might be why. I don't look at their art.
That was
too often, because half the
what's
time
his
it's
name? J Love, something like that. J Love something was like that on his site.
Yeah, look, I don't know them too well sometimes because half the time the art's just poor and I don't really care.
I just know the Boogie because the man loves short stacks and he hasn't changed in years.
Yeah, you're right. No, Shadman is the thing. It's like, look, you bring up Shadman and people are like, a lot of people are going to know him. It's this guy. Watch this. The image is the one that's going to get me banned on YouTube.
It's the one where he's basically a Nazi, right? Yeah, that's Nazi.
Yeah, where he's just like an incredible edgelord, and that's what he's known for.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know anything happened to him because I don't pay that much attention to, like I said, to the actual artist or anything like that.
Yeah, me neither. But I hear all over on Funny Junk where someone's like post a thing of Shadman art, and they're like, "Is he back?" And they're like, "Yeah, because Shadman went to jail for a while." What I found funny was he went to jail
Said
at
he
the same
didn't
time.
go.
But he said he didn't go. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
But
he said, what the fuck? He said, I didn't go to jail.
Okay, well, I heard that he was going to jail, which was funny to me because it was at the same time that
did
Chris
go
Chan
to
went to
jail.
jail. It was at the same time that Chris Chan went to jail, and people were memeing about Chris Chan and Shadman were going to be cellmates. But that's neither here nor there. Let's I mean, if someone wants to say something, go ahead. But let's go back to trying to figure out what you're doing next week so we can table.
I think we're going to Land of Steam.
Okay, you are going to the Land of Steam. Is that all you have planned? That's fine if that is. I'm just making sure that's your whole plan so far.
I mean, the thing is, first we should check if the rifts are already appearing.
Okay, do you have an idea to do that now, or is that something you want to do next week? Like, you want to go to the Land of Steam and check for rifts, or do you want to do something now that might inform you of that?
Can I just roll a gather info?
Yeah, you check for rumors.
Okay. So plus 21.
Do you want my ring for a +2?
Oh yeah, for the T, so +4. Pictures
My
ring, I
man,
guess.
my
+2.
man's just like, I'm gonna check for rumors before we make sure we're gonna go to the Land of Steam. But first, like doing the fucking whole seat ceremony. Bitch ass Ningen.
That's pretty good.
Straight up, like, when you roll your fucking 2 hours you go around asking rumors. I really feel like with a 46, the first thing you do is you just go up to Margaret and you're like, "Hey, heard any rumors about the Land of Steam?" And she's just like, "All right, how much time do you have?" And you look down at the roll, 2 hours. She's like, "All right, so the general gist that you'll get from Margaret over 2 hours is, yes, the Land of Steam has experienced some rifts, nothing major. They have guns."
God, I love guns.
Okay, so
Like,
it is a thing that we
some rifts opened, a couple of monsters crawled out, the rifts closed. Any monsters that were around were swiftly dealt with.
I mean, that's good enough because it's still the thing of he's knowingly creating the rift. So even if the problem was solved, he's still creating a problem.
You know, he's knowingly doing it. If only like a few rifts have shown up, really small ones, like the ones that you're not even getting called in for. But, like, what I'm saying is he could be testing the machine and not even realizing what he's doing. His fault.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's the thing. Even if you're not aware, you're still not reliable.
Right, but we can make him aware and see if he'll stop, or
Right.
discuss with him alternatives.
Granted, what happened in the game, he might not stop, but maybe he's not far gone yet enough. I was thinking,
also,
when you said yeah, I agreed with you though, Jason, because I'm just imagining like every time I hit this button, 2,000 people I don't know die.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a possibility we could try, but I mean, we'll be in that position already. I mean,
Yeah,
at worst
so-
comes to worst, though, we bury him deep.
Okay, before we table it, as Jason's waiting on Ed, I'm edging Jason with the word table. But before we table it, how are you guys getting there? Are you just taking air null?
I mean, I believe it's the normal thing of we teleport to the closest place we have and then we fly.
I would
Okay.
imagine that's.
I mean,
fun.
do they not just have like an airship travel between there?
Oh,
Probably
they
from
do.
the-
We've
the
just discussed
Empire.
that Null is faster.
I know. I want to travel in luxury.
Okay, bring that up.
I mean, you have your own dragon taking you places. That's luxury.
Yeah, do you want to take an airship?
I was just fucking around. We're
I
fine.
like the
we're
idea.
fine.
Sorry, is make a
Take
better
an air-
basket.
Let's take an airship.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
Why not?
I
Why
guess
not? Why not?
Because null is free.
What the?
Damn, when did you turn into Scrivens here?
Oh, Ciaran, he's taking your job.
Hold on. You know what?
Who did
what? Has anybody here played Ark?
Survival
For like
Evolved?
5
Survival
minutes.
Evolved? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the flying mounts that you can build entire buildings on top of.
No, but go on.
Quetzalcoatl?
Yes.
I'm gonna just make one of those specifically for when Null's in dragon form, so we just have a command base.
No, stand still. Okay.
I really like
he
that.
can
So
attach it and unattach it as needed.
we have Null the Dragon, right? And then this is the hot air balloon basket you guys are on, and then on the back end of his ass, there's just a fucking like luxury suite built just for her.
Hey guys.
Just because it's so easy, because I can carry it, and
I
that's what makes me
gotta go
angry.
now. My mother is calling me, so I probably won't be back.
That's fine. We're tabling at this point. I just wanted to see what you guys were doing to get there. If you're flying on Null, that's solved.
All right.
Yeah,
Have a nice night, Pat.
Yeah.
Naito.
Good night.
All right, and yeah, if you're just flying on Null, that's just gonna take you. It's like 15 feet there. It's gonna take you. Oh, hold on. Null can't land if he's crossing the ocean.
Yeah, I think the better one is from the Empire, probably.
All right. Yeah, Null will. If you're gonna hit him restorations every day, it should take you guys like 12 days to fly there to Null that way.
Also,
Where's-
after we are done, we can go find the monkey.
I guess I'll ask this, David. Where's the capital of the empire?
It's in here by where the rivers meet.
Okay, so we can just go from the Land of Flames then.
The same distance.
I think it's slightly faster, but slightly.
All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're tabled.
Sure.
Right.
Depends.
Anything you guys want to say
where-
before I end the stream?
Nothing that won't get you banned.
No,
I mean, I'm gonna have to fucking watch this shit.
Yep. You're gonna hear me go. Actually, guys. Right. So
Who was it that was stealing my fucking job? I had missed
Pedro.
that. What did he
Let me
say?
just-
What did you do?
Hey,
I
Pedro
said
said,
it's Null is free, so we don't have to pay for an airship.
Wow,
He was being cheap, and that's your job.
that's not my job. That's not Wilfred's job necessarily. Wilfred's not the overtly frugal guy. What the hell?
under classes, it's Rogue, Wizard, Arcane Trickster, Penny Pincher.
Bro, it's not even rogue anymore.
I literally thought, David, that it's like the South Park fighter, rogue, wizard, Jew.
Excuse
Alright.
you, it's Stalker. No longer am I a rogue. But
Hey, excuse me, it's a stalker.
yeah. I'm basically a rogue, except I have 2 less skill points. And
I can't
evasion
believe
at
all
level
you. I
1.
can't believe all you motherfuckers are the one with stalker in your class title, but Radtrip is the one that people are scared of.
I'm not a stalker of women.
My stalker says brutal slayer archetype, so it's fine.
Yeah, mine's vigilante, so don't even worry. In truth,
Pat's the
it's
one we
not
gotta
even.
worry about.
Yeah, Pat's the person we got to worry about.
Pat's pure stalker.
Exactly.
Yes, but don't forget, he misses his wife.
Yeah, that's why he skulks around in the dungeon. He's resorted to stalking the monsters and living inside their fucking nightmares.
Bro, first RuneScape crashes itself constantly. It's getting all weird, and then my image file library is really fucked up. And, maybe I got a virus. I turn on my phone to like do some Guardian Tales before I like turn my phone off for the night, and it's just straight up broken. Like I tried to open the game, it's a black screen. I'm like, I'll just close and reopen it, and then it just bricks my phone off.
By the way, Cutter is a gnome.
A gnome.
Correct? Okay, I'm going to get a favorite enemy gnome just in case.
Damn, you rude.
I mean, just in case, I'll be ready to kill him. I just need to remember what the name of the feat that allowed me to do this.
Just in case, though.
Forgot to note down the feat.
It's weird that I can copy some of these images out of the folders that they're in, just like looking at the picture, and then some of them I can't. But Cutter is this fellow.
I had to open it like as its own tab to
I don't have
copy it.
that. I have that option.
If you like right click it.
Yeah, no, but let me go to the dungeon boss that I could do that on. Let me go down to Welt again. I can open that image in a new tab.
I don't
not
think
Cutter.
we don't. I think we only have the one version of Gwelt on there, unless I'm fucking completely stupid and can't find her.
I'm just not showing it. See if I do this, it's available.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Damn it.
What?
I was checking. Unfortunately, a thing I wanted doesn't stack by very little. So I was checking if I could combine Dervish of Dawn with the archetype for Bard from Path of War. But there is a single thing that doesn't allow me to stack them. Yeah, it's specifically both of them replace Dirge of Doom, one of my performances.
Little DOD.
Man, that sucks so much.
By the way,
Yep.
in case we somehow finish the entire Land of Steam in 1 hour,
No, probably not.
I'm
But
thinking
yeah.
multiple
just going
sessions,
straight
but
to the
yeah,
dungeon.
I mean, I should prep the runes map in case you fucking show me wrong, but thinking multiple sessions.
I mean, we know where he lives.
Oh yeah?
Or
You're just
okay,
gonna-
let me inform Grievance here knows where he lives.
Okay, you're just gonna go up to his fucking laboratory and think that you can just bully the man? Like, you don't think that
Maybe.
people are gonna be like, oh, what are you guys doing here? Oh, we want to speak to Cutter. I'm sorry, he's a very important man. You're just gonna pick those people and fucking lucha libre them? Like, what's the plan?
We just have Joe with his +30 diplomacy say, we believe he's the cause of the rifts.
What
Okay,
the
well,
fuck?
that's gonna be insane because we
Wow.
have no fucking evidence.
Pedro,
Yeah.
man. Evidence first.
But Pedro's not entirely wrong. Over the week, you guys might make an infallible fucking argument. So there is that. You might solve this in a fucking week. There's other things going on in the Land of Steam that I think are going to be.
Just
Although-
think, the sort of smarts you'd need to really fuck up this land are the exact sort of smarts that Cutter has. Now let us in.
Okay, and also second point, we can just forge evidence because we know that it's true.
Bro, don't.
What fucking skill do you think we have to do this?
I mean, Joe as a bard can never have any skill you want, especially with Master of All. Like, Joe can literally change his build. He can become the type of rogue that can have an halfling pass as a giant.
Have you asked if my character's comfortable with any of that?
There is no boss of a better name than this, by the way.
What name?
Expired King Volja.
Anyways, I'm gonna be ending the stream then because I think Pedro has said everything we need to do about it over the week. He's just gonna be like, we're just gonna forge evidence. He was there the whole time. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right, until next time.
Woo!